is lit. Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quacking, friends all around. And Roughy's Garage, it's the best shop in town. Down at Roughy's Garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Roughy's Garage, it's a work of art. Oil on my hands, stories in the air. Ain't no place better, you know I'll be there. From the first spark to the last beer light. Roughy's Garage is the soul of the night. Yeah, Roughy's Garage, it's a work of art. Duck call, engines roar. Roughy's forevermore.
Down at Roughy's Garage. Alrighty. How's it going, everybody? Still mic check. Can you hear me? Everything sound alright? Hello, Sarah. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Angelic. Hello, Ted. Everything sound okay? Not really. Is it looking really? Alright, well, give me a second. How about now? Sound okay? Hello, Steve Brand. Say up to 10 people. Thanks for coming by, guys and gals. Let me know if this is alright. I'm switching my tablet if it's not. It sounds a little better. Thank you, Sarah.
How's this? That sound better now? All right. That should be good right there. Hello, Bean. So, how's everybody's day go? They have a good day? Repairing the weed eater. Been there, done that. Had to put a new bulb on mine today. What was that? Well, good luck with that, Steve. So, what's going on tonight, everybody? It's hump day. The weekend is almost here. Kids are asleep. I feel you. I understand that. Time to let your hair down. Well, I am fixing to cook a cake. I'll take y'all in a minute. We'll cook a cake. Got a milk chocolate cake tonight. Mmm. Yeah, milk chocolate cake with milk chocolate icing. I did sample the icing. It's good. All right, y'all find your way up here. Settle in. Let's do this. What are you doing, Jenna?
And I got tomorrow. I got to when I get home after getting my groceries and putting them up. I've got to take a tiny little piece of strip that's underneath the lip of the deck that on my lawn tractor that rides against the ground and it acts like wheels, to keep the deck riding through. I got to bend that back up. I don't know what caused it to get come unbent.
Run over something, probably.
The only thing I could think it could have done is when I mowed my mom's yard because her yard's real rough, and it could have done something. But my dad thinks it needs to be welded, but I'm like, it's welded everywhere it's supposed to be welded. And then he said, "Well, bend the lip back," and he said, "But you the one of them kind of wrenches that's made for bending it back, And I said, "I don't want to do that because it'll take the lip and bend it as well." So I'm just going to get
Okay.
that little metal sledge that I have. Just after I get my hairpins or whatever they're called in the mail, or they're not called a cotter pin. I think they're called a hairpin. And
Yeah.
put the washer back on, and then stick it back in that hole to hold that little bar on it for my lawnmower lift.
Yeah.
And then I can lift the lawnmower up off the ground as high as it'll go, as the lift will go, and then I can hammer it back on. Just tap it back
Okay.
up there and flatten it back out. I heard that. I seen where you can run a little heat gun on it, and kind of heat up the metal a little bit, and then bend it back. And then I've seen people take a 2x4 and put on a 4-jack and jack it up, and it'll bend it back.
I sold one of my lawnmowers yesterday, a riding lawnmower. I sold a John Deere yesterday.
I like John Deere's. It's just I don't. If you're going to get a lawnmower, I think zero turns are the better way to go.
Never owned one.
I
never owned one.
never owned a zero turn.
Nope.
Well, the thing with zero turns in the very front of the deck, there's a set of wheels in the front.
I've used them, but I've never had one.
Yeah, that's one thing I love about zero turns. They've got that in the front, so it makes it when you're going over things, you can glide over it easier. You don't have that little thing that's that extra bar that's welded onto the curved part of the deck that makes it glide smoothly get damaged.
Welcome back, Lucy. Hello, Katie.
There was somebody come in only scratched his winter and said the N word and then I went to block them, but they'd already gotten blocked.
Yeah.
I was in Matt Scratch Koozy's live one night, which was a couple of nights ago, and a dude come in there and said something to me, and it's just about what I am, and all of a sudden I looked back and he disappeared, and he got blocked, and then some dude named Tyler come in there and said block Vanny, and Matt turned around and said, "No, I'm not going to block it. I'm not going to block her. I've known Jenna Bean for 7 years, been a good supporter. I'm not blocking her. Just because you don't like her for what she is, I'm not blocking her." And all of a sudden, he got blocked. And I just sat there and I just laughing, because I'm in the background. I thought it was funny. They're getting blocked. I'm not. Yeah, you come in an OG channel, try to mess with me, and you get blocked. That's kind of why I hang around the OG channels a lot.
Yeah.
I sent Mr. Only Scratch the Winner to his email. Him and his wife emailed they share. I sent a picture of Cassie coin to him. I knew Cheeseburger might want to see that.
Today.
I
didn't watch any YouTube today.
Yeah. Well, I had a glitch one day. It was weird. I was in it was over. I think it was 2 days ago. I had where I was in Mrs. Honeybee's live stream on my tablet, and once I left her live stream, the little plus symbol where you can go live, upload a short, or upload a video was completely gone. I couldn't find it at all, which was weird. And then all of a sudden, my avatar that I could click on to go to my channel and do stuff was gone. And when I go search my channel, it wouldn't let me do nothing on my. I mean, I could watch my videos and stuff, but it wouldn't let me switch between my account and my alt account. And then the little bell at the top was gone, so I had to leave the notifications at the top of my tablet, so I could just click on one of those to go to people's live streams or watch one of their videos. And the next day, it was in the afternoon, it come back, and it did the same thing on my phone the same day. Where after I left UK Dave live, it disappeared, and I had to
StreamYard's
wait
got
for it to come back.
StreamYard's got a new beta test. StreamYard's got a new beta test going on. Where you can stream to Kick now without having your 50 followers. You just go live on Kick right now.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people are trying not to update the YouTube app right now. Because it's got the new update's got a glitch in it bad.
I went live on Kick the other day and tested it all out. Everything worked fine.
Yeah, but that was weird it did to me because I went and Googled it up, and a bunch of people said they were reporting it to Reddit that they were having that problem. So YouTube must have picked up on that and fixed it. I remember, I think it was over 2 years ago that there was a time that Miss Scratcher went live, and all of a sudden you look at her subscriber count, and it showed that she had no followers, and everybody was having that problem. And then showing all their content was not on their videos, and they didn't want. But the next day, it all came back.
I updated my Switch today, but I didn't update my tablet or anything.
Yeah. I'm still not getting the new Switch right now. I'm going to wait until it gets a little bit cheaper and they work all the bugs out of it. I was watching Justine. It's got the new it's got the Switch 2 tablet, and I'm like, how she got it already so quick when it's not supposed to be out yet, And I go, oh, she's sponsored by. I forgot she's sponsored by Nintendo, and she gets their products early and gets to do reviews and stuff on them.
Yeah.
That's how she got it. I mean, she got everything you can buy for that Nintendo makes for that system.
I like my Switch. It's pretty easy.
The only thing I like about the Switch too is, well, if you can play it 4K because everything's in 4K quality now.
Yeah.
But you have to have a 4K TV to get that 4K feature. If you don't, you'll just downscale to only Blu-ray, and then when you got portable mode, it's automatically in 1080p.
Yeah. I got the dock and things. I watched it on my TV.
Yeah. And another thing that they did to it is they made the dock on it a lot better. They made it to where now, when you slide the system in, you ain't going to have to worry about the screen going to scratch. Like a lot of people have problems with.
Yeah, and I don't like that.
Yeah. And mine, I sit in there real slowly just to make sure it ain't going to do it. The only solution is that,
I said one of the LED lights on my left controller went out. Where you turn it on, it lights up. My left one don't light. I can feel it connecting, but it don't light up no more.
Yeah. Well, problem that people were having with Switch getting scratched, the only problem that they did to fix that was they stuck a little bit of glued a little thin piece of foam in there, like rubber foam in there, and then when you slide down, it won't scratch the screen. I zigzag.
No zigzag.
That's all I did to fix it. But I didn't like how you had to slide the controllers on, and then stick them in, and I didn't like how when you would sit it down, just a hair of a touch could make it that dang old controller move, make something on the sensor and it move, make your character move. It was too sensitive.
My controller adapter that they slide into, well, it's super tight on there, so it works good on that.
Yeah. Well, with the Switch 2, they fixed something with joysticks to where even if you're not touching the controller, it ain't no vibrations can cause it to move. They fixed those analog sticks, and then they made it to where when you put the controller in, you don't slide them, you just snap them in. Because they like magnetize into it, really neat. I was looking at a cheaper tablet like an Angel said, and I compared it to the Samsung. It said everything you do, but by the end of the day, it said that you got to buy the stylus separately, and it does not have a stand built into it. You know, and I said if it don't have a stand built inside the tablet that I can open up and then set it down on a table and have it standing up and then snap the keyboard to it, I'm not buying it. And then I was reading up about the processor it had in it. You know, the processor that it's got in it, and the one is $300 something dollars. It's not got a fast processor. That's why I always go for a more expensive tablet because it's got a faster processor and CPU built in it. That's how all like my Samsung phone. Every time I get a new Ultra when it comes time, all that's faster. The more expensive the product is, the faster those are. You know, which you knew that. Is Ted coming up here by the way?
He come in earlier. I asked him if he was going live. He said no, so he'll
Yeah,
be
I went
around
in
here.
Mary Ann's live stream last night. She asked me what was the purpose behind my name, and I told her, and she congratulated me and everything.
Cool.
Yeah, the Filipinos, they're just, just about everyone in my support knows what I am, and they just, they accept me with open arms. One of them turned around and called me a ladyboy, and I just started dying out laughing. She said, "Well, if you come over here, we'll call you a ladyboy. But I know in America, what we got to call you."
Testing.
And I just died out laughing. Thought it was funny.
Testing. Hang on a second.
Miss Scratcher might be in the chat coming here.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright. So, what are these used for, Bean?
Huh?
So, what are these used for?
What are they?
They go.
Oh,
They
those
go.
are for those are to put on there for when you're playing the controller in handheld mode without the having it on the actual console.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if you're playing Mario Party, the game,
Yeah.
or you're playing Mario Kart Racing, some games require you to play those with holding the controller in your hand where you only have one half the controller and the other half, like the left one you don't use, you only use like the right one or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've never used them either, never cared for them. Another thing I don't like now, the big thing about the Switch 2 is they're going towards more games that can be played online. Like Mario Kart now is an online worldwide game. And today I'm not playing games all over the world with people because that's a good way to get hacked.
I got this little box the other day at a yard sale. It had them in there and one game, Assassin's Creed game. Got it for $5.
Oh, that's not a bad deal. Oh, Assassin's Creed game's a good game.
It had these two little deals that are in it and one game.
Yeah, I love the Assassin's Creed games. Those things are fun. I never could beat them, but they are fun. That's kind of like if you like to play Skyrim, the game.
Yeah, I got Skyrim too.
Yeah, if you like to play that, you're definitely gonna love Creed because Creed kind of like that because you're constantly traveling to different kinds of time zones, and stuff, and you gotta do a little like quest for stuff, and you can fight people.
There's Skyrim.
Yeah, my brother played every Skyrim game there ever was. He even had the big old box you could get for I think it was for the it was for the PS5 that you not the PS5 but the PS 4 that you could get that came with a bunch of stuff in it. This big old giant box, which was kind of nifty.
Bring it back.
What?
Bring it back. Shut my door. I'll talk to my son.
Anybody else coming up? You're welcome. You still got to figure out how to get Sarah up on this panel.
Oh yeah, Sarah, get up here.
You still can't figure out how to get it to Google and let her allow her I think it's her camera to work where she can her camera or microphone, whichever it is, to let her on StreamYard.
Oh well.
But I've
We
been meaning
tried
to
it one
ask. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask Susan, how does she do it? Because she's gotten up on people's panel using her Google Pixel phone and it works.
Remember, we tried one day, it wouldn't work. I don't know.
Yeah. You got to get up there and be naughty with me now.
What are you doing tonight, Zigzag? Shout out to the 12 people. Thanks everybody for coming by.
I'm doing a Diamond Art of Star Wars Diamond Art, but God, I looked at how many different colors there is in there, and I said, I'm just going to do it slow at a time. I'm doing a little bit at the bottom, and then pour it back container, and then do a little bit more that's got that number on it for the diamond I'm doing, and just slowly do it like that. Don't just do one color all at once, and then switch to the next one. Because if I do that, my arm will fall off. Yeah, I gotta go get a chain tomorrow too, and I gotta get weed ear string. I found out that pest control didn't forget to come spray my house. He's actually gonna come next Tuesday. Then I asked him can he spray my mom's house, and he said yes, he could do that. So if he sprays both, it's gonna be 65 total.
I'm fixing to get weed control. Gonna spray my yard. I got dandelions everywhere, and I can't stand them.
What do you do if you find a thistle in your yard?
Dig it up.
Why you dig it up?
Because I don't want it in my yard.
And it's not a weed.
Well, it ain't no good though. Ain't good for nothing.
Well, you can actually take the head on a thistle and make tea with it somehow.
I watched a video today how to fry dandelions. You can eat dandelions too.
Well, I watched a video where some over in Scotland they'll take them. They're not over in Scotland. They're not allowed to cut the thistle down. If they do, they get in trouble and they go to jail for it or get fined for it because it's their state flower. And plus they show how they make tea with it. There's something in it that's good for your system.
I watched this guy. He cooked dandelions today. He put them in beer batter and garlic and sriracha sauce and deep fried them.
Oh, that sounds delicious. But
I'm gonna try it.
one reason they can't cut down they're not allowed to get rid of the thistle and cut them down is they had this field back then. The Vikings come over, went to attack Scotland, and they ran into that field and they kept getting pricked by it, and they thought, oh, it's a setup, it's Scotland to set them up. So they ran and went to flee. Half of them fled away, and then some of them just stayed in Scotland and lived with them. So through the day when they say that Vikings don't exist anymore, they really do. They're just mixed between they're half Scotland, half Viking blood. Is what it is. It's a mix of blood.
Yeah, I'm fixing to cook a cake here in a minute.
I heard about the cake you're baking.
I tried to hide it. I was going to surprise everybody, but they done found it out in the car. So what's this? so I had to bring it in.
Anyway, I got to flip Susan off in another live stream. Reason is because you'd asking for crosswords. I hate crosswords and bingos. That's what Cheeseburger, that's what he had to do for his birthday. He had to do crosswords. I think they had to do 50 crosswords because people sent him super chats for him.
Oh yeah.
And he said never again.
Crosswords are fun. They're boring though. They're fun
I
to do.
I actually got one a couple of years ago and went to do it. And I go, well, this one they're done. I fixed to rip it up. And I said, wait, let me scan it with the app, And I downloaded the app because I never had the app on my phone, the lottery app. And I downloaded it. And then after I downloaded the lottery app, I turned around and then after I downloaded the lottery, I scanned it. And it said I had a $45 win on it. And I looked all the way through it. And I could not see a single match on it. I said, 5 minutes a day, I'll take my $45, but I will never buy another one of these stupid things. Even missed a $20 on a bingo.
I was gonna get tickets earlier. I didn't know. I was gonna get about $30 worth, but I decided not to.
Yeah.
Something didn't feel right. We have a new store in town though. It's brand new. I have never been in it. Yeah, it's brand new. I haven't tried it out yet. I haven't even been in there yet.
Damn YouTube deleted my comment. My message. What the fuck?
It's a Casey's. What's the name of it? Is Casey's. We had pretty good storms last night. We had 2 tornadoes pretty close to me last night.
Well, at least you're safe.
We're supposed to have storms tomorrow, I think. Pretty good.
Well, that limb I got all the way down there where I've got a row of trees that my Mimi grew years ago. They're kind of make a line of them together. It finally took that limb and split and knocked the one limb completely in the yard. I've been chopping it up. And all we had was wedges. It was raining. We had this strong, straight wind just come through, just blowing waves of the rain around, and then it just died off to nothing, and the sun came out. And I didn't see nothing, but I heard some weird, awful sound late at night, and went out there the next morning, and there was that limb.
I got a big old pine tree in my front yard that's dead. And all the bark's fall off of it. I got bark all over my yard right now.
You
cut it down next week. It's probably,
you're going to cut it down?
40 foot. Yeah, it's probably 40 foot tall, though. It's a big old tree.
If you can't do it yourself, you might have to call in professionals to do it.
Yeah, me and the buddy's going to do it. We're going to rent a sky lift and get it, take it down in sections.
Ernie had to do that with 2 trees he had. When they cut them down, it was right all the way through it and had carpenter in it.
8 Mississippi strips, huh, Ted?
Oh, I tried them yesterday for supper. Those things delicious. I had the sweet sour sauce with it, and then I had spicy buffalo sauce too to try. I eat with both of those sauces. I tell you, Mr. Cracker's juicy thighs, they were mouth-watering. They had the juices coming out of them. I don't know what she did to make them so delicious.
So you liked them, huh?
I had fries with them. Huh?
You liked them, huh?
Mm-hmm. But I asked my mom, I said, where's my drink? She said, I didn't get you one. I got me a tea with your meal. I said, oh crap, now I just gotta drink water. So she gets me the meal and she steals the drink.
Huh.
I'm like, the day they drink all the sweet tea coffee is $1, because still he's got me a Coke with it.
I haven't had no tea today. I'm out of tea.
I had some black tea last night and it upset my stomach. I think because I drank two of them and it like it hurt me. I'm like, by the day I need to just drink one cup because I forgot tea bothers me sometimes.
Sprite Zero tonight.
Right there, I don't like Sprite.
Let me see. Let me look at something here.
I'm gonna mess with Susan in a minute because sometimes she don't tell me hi in live. I'm gonna say she don't love me no more. I'm gonna fuck with her.
She's live right now. I didn't see her live a while ago.
Huh?
I didn't see her live a while ago. I looked. I didn't
No,
see
she's not
nobody.
live. I'm in only scratching Winter's live. She's in there and I'm chatting and
Oh,
she hasn't said a damn word to me. When she don't say a word to me, I get in there and mess with her.
I see Sparky Sims live. I see Stippy's live. SSM's live. Motor City's going live. Hidden Scratchers live. Unusual Pets is live. That's about all I see right now.
Yeah, I delete a message and then somebody got time about 1.8 seconds or some stupid thing. Hey, well, it's weird. People come in a live stream. They don't even say hi. They just come in there to bash you for the host for doing lottery tickets. And I'm like, if you don't like them doing lottery, then why are you coming in there and watching? I think they don't make sense.
So they have to, by law, shut that off. Because when the guys are out fixing your power lines at the main office, they shut the power line down. Well, these guys are incorrect.
All right, Katie. Basement's open, guys. Everybody's welcome.
Yeah,
Just kind
I'm
of,
screwing with it now.
give me a heads up. You're coming up if you would, so I don't have to stress
Yeah,
out
if
about
you're gonna come up, say in the chat you're coming up. Because I especially don't like it when people just automatically click the link and come up, even though you know who they are.
I got you, Katie. I got you.
And today, you got to be careful because in the day they could be using somebody else's they could be using a still picture of you.
Hey everybody.
Hello, Katie. What you doing?
Just hanging out.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Just chilling out.
Mm,
Getting ready to cook a cake here in a minute.
yeah. Yeah, they're sleeping next door, so I just gotta be quiet.
We'll everybody whisper.
Yes, everybody whisper.
Yeah, Jenna whispered. What'd you have for supper?
I had pork chops and zucchini and baked potato.
I haven't had zucchini in a long time. I
So
like
good.
zucchini.
I love it.
It's been probably 10 years or more since I had any zucchini.
Wow.
Let me check something real
I love
quick.
zucchini pasta. That's good too.
Oh, yeah?
So good.
Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, Bean,
What?
Zigzag said your hair looks nice tonight.
Thank you. You should see me yesterday mowing the yard, and I hit a little roots because some trees have roots that stick up out of the ground, because it's just normal when they're
Mm-hmm.
full grown. And it stopped my lawnmower. I tried to go, oh crap! It will tell me that little part that makes the lawn deck ride smoothly on the grass is bent again.
Mm-hmm.
I thought by the end of the day, if I could rig it, I would drill a hole in it, put a nut and bolt in it, and tie it on. I'll do something to fix it. Or better yet, I'll make Julia get out there and fix it. I'm my BFF, Julia.
Hi, Julia.
Junebug, how you doing?
Mm.
I was in prime time live stream earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, you couldn't even. I mean, it just made my head just want to just spin because people were just spamming the chat like crazy, saying "pick me, pick me, pick me," and you do half of them were trolls and bots, that were spamming the chat. And
Mm-hmm.
then I was like, after the days that Primetime's not doing a giveaway, those people won't even be there. So
Mm.
when those people that kept saying pick me, they were never going to get picked, but they wouldn't listen. And I was like, half of them are kids too.
Oh boy.
Again, Julia, my stalker. Yeah, that's what I figured, Julia. But it was hard to time them out because the chat was moving so fast. That's why I made that joke. I said that something about the chat moving so fast, and then that Julia wouldn't be able to time me out. I can't remember my exact words though.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember Paula coming back laughing. Oh, you're reading what Zigzag said to chat about my hair.
Yeah.
Well, yesterday I was in scratching Mama's live stream, and I said hi, F Cheek and Huntress. And then I come to realize, I wasn't even in. I wasn't even, and I said, "Crap, sorry, wrong live stream. I meant hi, scratching Mama." So I got it confused. And then I went back in there to say that I said a naughty joke to her about something we were going to be doing in bed, that involved
Mm-hmm.
this is Deborah, and she said, "Miss Scratcher's in here? Where?" And she's like, "You gonna what? You gonna do what with Mr. Scratcher and Deborah?" When she's ready, I said, "Stupid holler crack. I meant Scratcher Mom." And she come back and said, "Uh-huh, sure you did, Beanie."
Who the hell is that?
That's funny.
Can you still hear me okay?
Does anybody know that person down there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
You
hear
sound
you.
like a fish.
We can hear you. You're just a little choppy though. But I'm looking at somebody just come in your chat name ZACH, and they said all mods equals snowflake. Equals snowflake channel.
What?
Yeah, if you look down in the chat, you'll see I don't know if they're a troll or not. Julia, if you're down there, you can check them. And if they're a troll, just throw them out.
Snowflake channel.
Sound like a little kid though.
Yeah, I think I've seen him around for somebody take care of him.
Oh, now I can hear you.
I think I check his channel first.
He did subscribe though, I guess.
He's only got 10 subscribers. He joined March the 8th of 2010. 2014. All he got is he just created a bunch of playlists is all he did of music. But I'm looking at his thumbnail of his avatar pic, and it looks like a little kid drew it. Just leave him alone for now. If he says anything bad, then we can time him out or block him.
Mm.
I just know when he said snowflake, that sounds like something a little kid would say.
I can't get my headphones to work right. That sucks.
I don't watch the Cody app as much as I used to. I don't watch new TV shows that I don't have apps up to watch on there, or well, I guess that kid's gonna be gone for 20. That person will be gone for 24 hours.
Who got him?
Lucy whacked him. The dog
Lucy
shit
did.
stepper, the one that stepped in dog shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Get
the
him,
way he
Lucy.
acted, I think by then Dave was a little kid.
Yeah, that's something you want to say coming into a chat. So I mean, he knows better. If it wasn't.
The little kids come in here and say one thing and then kind of disappear. My niece, she's allowed. She can watch YouTube, but she can watch YouTube videos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she's allowed to watch certain YouTube, but she got it set up to where, like, if she goes to tries to go to my channel or something, which to this day she's always saying, "Who's Genevieve? Who's Genevieve? I don't know who that is." She can't go to any adult channel. It'll block her off completely. Only let her listen to music and watch other little things on YouTube. And then she's been told by her parents you're not allowed to get live streams either in chat.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she knows if she gets in there, she'll get her butt busted. But yeah, my niece will take a fly swatter and spank her if she does wrong.
Oh.
Even though there's a law where you can't spank your kids anymore, and if you do it out in public, you get caught. I've seen my sister grab my niece and spank her right out in public and not care if anybody's watching or she'll get in trouble for it.
Mm-hmm.
She just disciplined the kid. Big Day, why were you gonna call a little kid a dumbass? Were you fixing to take your belt off and give that kid a whooping
Oh, gosh.
while you were calling it a dumbass? And Big Day, get your butt up on panel. Or I'll have. Oh yeah, I got you. Well, at least my sister and her husband still discipline their kids like they did back then, by spanking them.
Jeez.
They don't do like most parents do, where they just run around, do whatever they want, not have a care in the world. Well, Lucy, just for that, because you would not let Zigzag call it get a dumbass. Now she's gonna bend you over her knee and give you a whooping after she bears your bottom. Oh, I went in AQ's live stream one night because we're in this opera. It has this how certain tops have like a little cutout of a circle in it, and it shows a little bit of cleavage. Well, I had that, and Ted, don't remember exactly what Ted said when he went in there, but I turned around and I went in there and said, "No," and I said, "AQ, no showing your cleavage, Yeah, and then she turned around and said, "No, Genevieve, there's no cleavage here, just small boobages." There was one night I went in there and she was dancing. I said something about how I'm gonna get a video of you on a USB flash drive dancing, or on a DVD. And she turned around and she told me what to do to be able to get it, because she would lean her back against the door and was grinding against the door and she was dancing.
Mm-hmm.
She was doing erotic dancing over there.
Okay, B.
Well, Zigzag, if you're sick, I'm gonna go. Hang on, let me call Uber to bring me some Lysol so I can spray you down before you get on panel. I don't want no germs. I haven't seen Joe all day today.
Haven't seen Joe since 2 days ago.
I didn't even see him come in Renee's live. He usually comes in there.
Maybe he's taking a break tonight.
But I do remember him. Well, I seen him come in on Ernie's this morning. That's where I seen him. And right when I could tell him hi, he disappeared. But I still said hi. But I don't know. Can't remember if he ever said anything back. But I just remember him saying something about going out of town to some event.
Oh, cool.
I don't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere. You know what I'm gonna be doing, don't you, Lucy? I'm gonna be making a concoction that's mixed up piles of dog shit and fire ants mixed together and placing them all over the yard, so you'll have something to step in.
B.
You step in that, you're gonna get fire ants in there, and they're gonna be so mean, they'll crawl up your panties. How yo, Landy? Yo, Landy, that was kind of actually neat that you got up on panel for once.
She's been up here before.
Yeah, you got up there on your panel one time. I think your live stream was on when she ever got up on panel of.
She was on Ted's.
Oh, she was. She just hadn't got on Joe's yet.
Excuse me.
Yeah, well, it's going to take Lucy a century to type what she's fixing to say next. Dad, I hope you're coming up in 5 minutes and you don't fall asleep in the bushes like you did last time when you said you're coming up in 5 minutes. You buy the box cake that's in a box. When I make homemade chocolate crazy cake with homemade peanut butter on top.
It's store bought. It's still good though.
But the thing is with the homemade chocolate crazy cake that I make, it's weird that the ingredients they're in it's not actual ingredients. It does not require any no what it requires is different than the store bought shows you use. Because it actually tells you to put a little bit of white vinegar in it, And I've never heard of a cake needing vinegar in it.
Oh, yummy.
Hey, make sure it's a fluffy that it's a pink fluffy feathered paddle when you spank me now.
Oh gosh.
The only thing is when you go to spank me, that you can't you're gonna miss every time. How you gonna be able to spank me? Are you gonna have somebody else with eyes to be able to see for you so you can spank me? You'll get me for that one probably. Damn, Ted, you call that kid a cuss word.
We should come here with adults.
Well, um, I seen somebody. I was in on SK's live. I think it was live last night. I'm not sure, but I was in there and there was somebody kept coming in there trolling hard and like crazy.
Hmm.
And I've never seen him ever get trolled before. So he get trolled, and I've been getting trolled lately in other people's live streams.
Wow.
But I don't know who's doing it though.
I don't know either, Bean.
Well, Yolanda ain't got the gut to get up here and spank me. She wouldn't spank a woman. I know that. I have noticed something new about different about me now.
Oh.
My sense of touch is different now. You know how women's sense of touch is,
Mm-hmm.
I've got the same sense of touch now,
Oh gosh.
which is kind of nifty because my hands don't feel like sandpaper hands anymore, like men's hands will feel like, They're just like
Mm-hmm.
super soft. And I mean, don't matter where I touch on my body, it just like sends like sensation down my body and crap. It's just like it's just unique. I'm documenting that stuff, so in
Mm-hmm.
5 or 6 years when I do documentary videos on my channel of my transition, I could tell what happened in each stage. That way,
Okay.
if anybody watches it, they can learn what the changes will be. That's how you educate people.
Yep.
What do you? That looks like shit on your finger. Hey, Roughneck, I triple dog dare you to go up to take the cat, and put her tell your wife to close her eyes, and then turn around and put a little bit of that chocolate icing on her finger, and literally
Oh,
have her dip her finger in that, and then pull it away, and then tell her to open her eyes while you're holding the cat's tail up, and make her look like where she'd put her finger.
no, I think I'll pass on that.
Have you seen those reels where people do that?
Yeah.
I mean, they're sitting there like, oh, somebody asked me if they did that to me, what would I do? And I turned around and I just looked the finger in, because I know it's not what they think it is.
We did something like that to our freshmen in FFA when we was initiating them. We took a watermelon and cut a hole in it and told the freshmen they was going to pregnancy test a cow. They was going to stick their hand up the butt of a cow and made them stick their hand in that watermelon and freaked them all out. Then we duct taped every one of them to every stop sign in town one time. De-pantsed them in their underwear and taped them to the stop sign.
Yeah, you're up there
Then we dug
licking
a
the
hole.
screen.
Then we dug a hole probably about 2 or 3 foot deep, filled it full of cow shit, pig shit, horse shit, everything we could find, and played tug of war with them, pulled them all through it.
Oh gosh.
Hang on. Yeah, you did. You put an U in there instead of an O. You spelt that wrong. Perv.
Uh,
Look at it. Tell me how you spelled it. The message or
Don't
whatever.
do that. Finally.
He said before he comes up, not the other word. Well, I'm seeing it in the group chat with me and J Target, and Julia and Susan. And I said the same thing to Ted. Of this monkey. I mean, he's sitting there grabbing his little tallywhacker, sitting there picking bugs off of it nonstop, which is funny. And I'm sitting there like, what the hell? And where was this doing on Facebook? And then I sent Ted this one of where this lady grabbing the horses. I would say sausage, and she's got a soapy sponge, a rag, and she's sitting there washing the tip of the dang thing. And I'm there like, what the hell? But it's kind of funny at the same time. I mean, this is funny things you'll find on Facebook. Now on Instagram, you don't find too much funny. It's just fucking nasty crap. Because they showed this one on Instagram where a girl was holding up two different, a pink pair and a black pair of yoga pants, saying which one would look better on her for her to try. And as it went to the middle and it moved, right in between them, you could see she had nothing on. She was butt naked.
Oh gosh.
And I'm sitting there like, really? They're figuring out ways to get that vibe where they can't get caught by Instagram, get in trouble. Or the Instagram AI bot can't pick it up.
What's up, peanut turds?
What's up,
damn
Coast?
alien.
What's
Coasty's in the house.
Hey, Space Coach, you hear that I had Mississippi strips?
Did you?
Oh, her thighs.
Did you shit your pants like Ted did?
Now, I'll tell you this: her thighs are so moist and juicy and delicious.
Yeah, the real thing is way better. Do you see the Switch 2 drop tonight?
I was dropped today.
What's that?
It dropped
Tonight?
today?
Yeah, it dropped tonight at midnight. People were giving them away for free.
I guess because
I'm
none
gonna get
really worth
one.
buying.
They'll be doing giveaways all tomorrow too. People are dropping them in stream.
How much better is it than the O switch?
I forget what all they upgraded. Probably better CPU, memory, graphics card.
Yeah, I know it's got 4K, and when you're playing on TV, it's got 1080p in portable mode.
One thing is stupid, they didn't put an OLED screen in it. So your next model will probably have an OLED. Get you to buy 2 different fucking systems.
Yeah.
You
I'm happy with
know.
one.
Yeah, Mr. Hatcher lurking in the bushes. I knew it. Yeah, you talk about her, and she'll come out of the bushes.
Mississippi here.
Now get your butt on panel.
She was in the giveaway.
Well, you know, the girl I follow on YouTube that's sponsored by a bunch of companies, she got that Switch for free sent to her. The company sent it to her, and they sent her everything that they make for it with it.
Wow.
And she was unboxing everything to that thing.
What's that?
Dude, Switch 2, she was unboxing everything to it. Because she even unboxed this thing that looked like that little plant that would come up out of the green tunnel on Mario. She unboxed that thing. I thought somebody made that up, you know, didn't think there's really going to be a real camera for it. But no, she unboxed that thing and it works with the Switch.
Tyler, he's a streamer. He literally, his brother went in and bought the Switch 2, walked right out, and then gave it away on camera.
Wow.
Well, I remember after the PS5 came out, you know, and the scalper bots were buying that thing up. All of a sudden, it didn't take long. You were finding a bunch of those on eBay where people were selling them broken.
Yeah, or selling a box with an X on it as an Xbox. That was one of them.
Yeah.
But the biggest launch they had was, I remember camping out with a bunch of friends, was the Nintendo Wii when that dropped. You had to get there at like 9 at night, and then they opened at 8 in the morning the next day.
I used to have that system. But I didn't see what people were having problems with. They had to get new wristbands sent to them to wrap that controller around their wrist when they were playing it. I never had it flipping off and causing the controller to go flying and hitting things to breaking it.
What?
For the Wii U.
No.
I remember somebody had an accident. They threw it and then broke their TV on accident.
Tedorowski.
There's Miss.
Yeah, I have to lay the phone down for a second.
There's Tedorowski.
Dad, I want some
Yep,
more
I
of those
just had them
Mississippi
nice
strips.
creamy thighs, them Mississippi strips. I just had some.
Oh, Dad, you the one that said about them thighs, her thighs?
Yeah, that's why I called them thigh strips, because you called them that. I was calling them titty strips before, Mississippi titty strips.
You're eating the shitty strips.
Well, yeah, I got a good deal for Coasty, guys. A working PS3 and a controller, but no cords, but still for only $20. You know, that's what I told Coasty today. Yeah, my friend was wanting to unload it, and I'm like, man, I can't pay no more than that. I don't even know for sure my friend's going to want it. So I offered him 20 and he took it. So Coasty just got a deal, man. A working PS3 and a controller. But yeah, no other things though. Just the controller, the cord, and the PS3. But I saw it working. So I mean, Coasty probably gonna make $100 off that maybe. Or at least 80.
Oh, yeah, probably around 80.
Yeah, I got to price tag it, so I don't, So I remember just to collect 20 from you. Hopefully, you'll get like 200 for it, maybe. Somebody said it was worth up to 200 if you put the cords with it and
It depends on the PS3. It depends on what model it is because they came out with like 4 different models.
Okay, yeah, I got to go get it. Yeah, I left it in the car. Luckily, it was overcast, but I need to get out of the car before the sun sets in tomorrow. I might go out there right now and get it, actually. Because, yeah, when I got home, it was overcast, so I left it in the car. But, you know, I was going to go get it tonight. So, you know, it's not good to leave the systems into this heat.
Yeah, it's probably
So I got to get it out. I got to know what it is, you know.
It's probably the 3rd or 4th generation.
Yeah, let's just wait and see. It's in the back of my car right now. But, you know, I just told him he wanted like 40, I think. He wanted 40 for it. And I told him no. I said, I can only pay 20. My friend's only going to want it for 20 maybe.
Yeah. I mean, if it's untested and stuff, you got to take it as untested and for parts, and 20 is a good deal.
Yeah, because
if it is broken, you might get $40 to $50 for it.
Yeah, it all powered up, but I said if you would have had all the cords and stuff, maybe I would have texted them and asked for the 40, see if it was worth the 40. But I said the way that it is right now, like this, all ghetto, I said 20.
God, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I have to go.
Yeah, I know you're going to make some money off it. I mean, you ain't going to get rich off it, but, you know, maybe you'll make 60, 80 bucks, maybe.
Hopefully. I mean, that's the...
Yeah. Yeah, just don't let me get that, guys, because I got to get it out before it gets hot out. Who'd you just say hi to?
Joy's down there. Biscuits.
Yes. Biscuits, what are you doing awake? You're supposed to be sleeping. Yeah, Biscuits, they called her in during her day off, and then she went and worked. Then she was supposed to stay sleeping for another hour or two before she goes in to do Biscuits. But yeah, she worked, she covered their ass again today.
All right, that goes there.
But yeah, I do got to get that system out of the back of my car.
Daddy doesn't have to be.
Yeah, it's real bad to leave these systems in your car because it's real hot.
You're riding the rock and you're screaming, "Oh, Daddy! Oh, Daddy!" Spank me.
Like people put these systems into their storage units where it gets like 150 sometimes or whatever, 140 in the storage units, and you can destroy your systems.
Yeah, it's bad on the hardware on it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe 1 or 2 days you could leave it there, but, you know, if you could avoid it, don't do it at all, you know, so. Because at least it's not running, but, yeah, I just forgot to go out there and get it. Coasty, I thought a porn bomber was up here and you put something up or something. Yeah, we'll go out there and we'll do a reveal. I'm trying to think what I can take out there. Let me see my keys, maybe flashlight. But yeah, I can't. What are you doing away?
Take your flashlight outside to go find what you're looking for in the car now.
Oh, it's just the holder. Yeah. Oh, biscuits. Mm-hmm. Oh, biscuits. Mm-hmm. Oh, biscuits.
Welcome back, Sofa King. Oh, Sofa King.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know Sofa King?
Yeah, we know Sofa King.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the first time I've seen him in your tab.
Little biscuits.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Stephanie A. Hi, Sofa King.
Stefani.
Hi, Sofa King.
Mm-hmm. Oh, biscuits. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ted, you know, you and Space Coaster got those sandpaper hands. I don't no more.
There you go, Sofa King. Keep from getting whacked.
Sandpaper
hand. Yeah. Sofa King. Oh, you threw out a wrench to the Sofa King.
Yeah.
Earlier, Kid Dick Dad come in here and called a kid a dumbass, and then Kid called him something else. What you call him?
Hello, Stephanie A.
Coming in here. He called it all miles snowflakes.
Yeah, them biscuits. Oh, biscuits.
Yeah, but you got a lemon scratcher. My hands are just like your hands. They got that kind of touch. You can touch anything and, never mind.
Yeah, by the way, biscuits likes when I go, Yeah, biscuits likes my,
I don't know. My whole entire body is just, every little nerve on it is just a different touch.
Oh,
I mean, it's so weird.
Yeah, let me Google this because I was wondering how Bean is talking about how he got her hands so soft. Let me see. Watch. Let me see. Can you get your hands soft from sperm? No, sperm does not make good hand stuff. All right, I thought I knew how Beanie got the hands so soft.
Ted, Rita.
Bean likes the sandpaper.
Oh shit! Edmonton beat Florida, man, in the Stanley Cup. The Oilers are up 1-0. Oh, it was in overtime too. Damn, that had to be a dogfight.
Yeah,
Florida was up. Yeah, Florida was up going into the third period, 3-2. But yeah, it's going to be a dogfight. Edmonton has a damn good team, man. Yeah, Florida's got their hands full this year.
No wonder you scratching. No wonder you got that glow on your face.
Glowing.
You've been putting that. You've been getting that on. You're like Space Ghost shoot his rocket juice all over.
Yeah, that's good for facials.
Well. I know well. The biscuits.
Well, actually, for women to swallow that stuff, it's actually got good benefits for their body too.
Yeah, it helps with their depression.
More natural vitamins than an actual vitamin. Now,
And they have PMS.
you got to Google something. You got to Google it. Can trans women get softer hands?
Yeah, I thought I figured out your secret. I thought it was some of that homemade Jergens cream you had there.
Some jerkin.
I'll tell you this now. I don't have no cream. I'm creamy in it. I done my nuts are done dead.
You're doing streaming options, so
my nuts don't produce nothing anymore.
How it works.
That's what I like to see Bean do the full woman conversion, but then just get like a big old 9-inch pecker put on her to make her a lady boy.
There we go. What's up?
Mr. Scratcher, just make sure when you're rubbing that on their face, you don't get it in the eye now, because it will burn. Don't ask me how I know either.
That's even funnier when you get it in their eye and their hair.
I could see Miss Scratcher walking in the store. I think she got it all rubbed in good. And somebody could look at her lips. So you got some little white stuff hanging off your lip.
Yeah, you give them a black shampoo, you nut all in their hair.
But now it would be something you walk in the store with it in her hair.
Oh shit! I got to take a screenshot of all this information Coasty sent me. For the how much I could pay for each thing. To not make sure we don't get ripped off or anything.
Well, Miss Scratcher, if you walk in the store and somebody says, I think a bird pooped in your hair, you just have to tell them what it is. Oh, that is cool.
Let me see what the price is working.
It's fine too.
All right, yeah, PS2. Okay, so we pretty much know. Okay, I'm just trying to memorize it. Okay, working. Okay, so that's right. I have to assume parts. I'm going to go top parts price. Okay, so I'm going to figure because I don't want to overpay. I want to make sure we get good deals. Okay, so PS3. Okay, so $20 gift price. Okay, so PS3. I'm going to probably try to get it for $60 for us if it's working. So I'll try. Let me see. I know I can go 80 on that one. So what's the latest one out there right now? PS5 or PS6?
PS5.
PS5.
Oh yeah, so nobody's gonna probably sell that one. All right.
You never know. You get them crackhead specials, man. Those are
yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of those people down here.
You gotta be careful when you buy a PS5 because still to this day, people are trying to charge more for it than what it costs in the store.
Well, some of these pawn shops get real desperate, and they're just trying to unload them. And I could get them like cheap, like probably offer to basically give them back the money that they paid out for them. And a lot of times they'll jump on it.
I guess.
Because it's the games. That's where the money is, mostly the games.
Yeah, just be careful when you get a PS5 because if you do get it at a pawn shop or something, you want to make sure it ain't got problems with. Like, D-Man, he bought that PS3 that he had. Now it's having problems with it because where he bought it from, I'm like, well, they got rid of it because they probably knew it was already having that problem. And it just resurfaced.
Yeah, some people I've seen selling PS5s for a little cheaper, and it's because the USB ports on them weren't working.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's what I need to know, this kind of stuff, so that I can say, look, are the USB ports working? They say, I don't know. Then I can say, well, I have to assume they're not.
Yeah,
so that would help me badger them down.
Like on the older systems, you gotta pretty much you gotta test everything, see if the USB ports are working, and if it actually reads games and plays, and if the HDMI port works on it or it outputs to the TV. When buying systems and actually fully testing them, it's a lot of work, even with games and stuff, cleaning them and all that.
Yeah, I just have a few friends looking to dump some systems, but it's not too many people, 3 to 4 people. But I got to make sure we don't get stuck with them, like that we're gonna get burned. So.
Burn, man. Mississippi. He's on chat. Janice is in chat.
Janice Ruski. Yeah, when somebody hands me something without cords, that's a massive red flag to me.
Yeah.
It really is. So, that's why, I didn't want to go higher than 20.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfect,
But he pulled it off, and he has it all piggybacked with RF switches because he's got a single Xbox. Because he seems like he'd get rid of the Xbox too, but I don't know how much to pay for an Xbox. I think it's a one. Xbox One.
Man?
Xbox One.
Yeah, he kind of liked the Xbox, but I don't know. It sounded like he was ready to part with it, but I don't know what to pay for it.
That I wouldn't pay a whole lot on the Xbox. I mean, they did different models of those too. They had the Xbox One, the Xbox One S, and there was one after it, I believe.
Okay, yeah, because I think it was the very first one.
Probably.
But you had all these RFs piggybacked and shit. That's why it had no cords.
Was it white?
It was a black one.
Black one.
Or dark gray.
I had the first Xbox that came out.
It might have been the very first one.
Yeah, I liked the first one. The second one they came out with, I was going to buy it until I heard that people were getting that Ring of Death on it. When I heard that, I said, screw it. I'm not getting another
Xbox. Yeah, that's the one that always crashed. Got the red Ring of Death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I remember the red Ring of Death, and I remember, that it was a really old system. I remember you guys talking about it, and then it sounded like to me he wanted $40, and I was not paying that.
Yeah, so Ted, if he were to sell you the one with after the black one, somebody tried to sell you that one, I would turn it down because you don't know if they still got the Ring of Death problem on it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to grab them for Coasty cheap, so I'm not going to put out much money, especially on something that I haven't thoroughly tested.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think if Space Coast got a PS5, he'd probably keep it and play it.
Well, see, that's why I'm going with the parts. I have to figure out the value of the parts and give the parts price. That way we, Coasty don't get screwed.
You talking about that system there?
Yeah.
That big old massive
give you all the cords and hook it up. Yeah.
Xbox One was after 360. Then they did the Xbox Series. They had the Xbox X and the Xbox S.
It was not an Xbox 360. I don't think it was because I saw it, but I think it was the original Xbox that came out.
Yeah, well, the
It
new
was
one
probably
out,
the
you know, looks like a
Xbox
tower.
One. It could be the if it's black, it's probably the Xbox One or the Xbox One X.
Yeah, I should have taken a picture of it.
If it's white, it's the Xbox One S.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't buying it, so that's why I didn't take a picture. But next time I see him, which I was just go back to this week and see him again, and I think we're gonna swap some stuff.
Well, Ted,
Then
make sure
I'll take a
you
look
look
at it. I'll take a picture, send it to Coasty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ted, make sure when you look at the original Xbox, if it does have a green X on, you know it's original.
Exactly, it did have a green X on it.
Uh-huh.
That'd be the
What I
very
had.
one.
It was cool.
I know they need to start putting that green X on clits so we could find the damn thing.
Well, the new got a tongue punch the clit.
Yeah, I mean that nice big green X on the clit would finally help us find it. We have to weed whack all that pubic hair.
Mow down the pubes.
Now, I do like the way they did the Xbox where it stands up and it's like this big rectangle thing. But the only thing I hate about it, you could never lay it on its side, you know, if you wanted to, like you could do a PS5.
And we chat's probably like, where the hell did that come from?
The new Xbox looks like a
dirty joke. I threw a dirty joke in there. Coasty just rolled with the flow. Everybody else is like, what the fuck was that?
Zigzag crashing. Have a good night.
Ziggy.
Don't forget to lick your finger and stick it in her butt, Zigzag.
Yep.
Zig. Okay, I threw a dirty joke in the chat, and somebody live streamed earlier today, and Scratch and Mama come out and said, "You said what, Genevieve?" And I said, "Scroll back up, read what it said." And she turned around and said, "Okay, but you know, by the day, my back door is off limits." I said, "Well, if I stick it in it, you know, you used to keep saying wrong door, and I don't know pull it out. What are you gonna do?" She said, "I'll cut it off." I turned around and said, "Well, there's me a free taco."
Xbox X. Yeah, the newest generation of Xbox is they got the S, which is all digital, and then they got the X. It's like a fucking mini fridge. That came out in 2020.
It'll be.
I don't care for the digital system.
I'm going to get that game system. I'm worrying about leaving that shit. I don't want to leave it in the sun, but let me make sure. Okay, yeah, there's no rain right now. Okay, let me make sure there's no rain. All right, let's see.
Well, Scratching, you got to come and Scratching Mama's live for me till I go for him with it. I mean, she turns around and just jokes right back in the day.
All right, come on, pull it up. Here we go. Okay, no rain in sight. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm nervous about it because if I leave it back there, like I said, I could get damage and stuff.
Yeah, Ted. By the end of the day, I will never. Every time if I ever get a new game system, I will never buy the digital one because at the end of the day, I'd rather have the physical media game. So if
if you resell
service ever crashed to where we didn't have internet to play, at all, and we had that massive blackout where the internet disappeared because servers got overloaded. Well, at least I've still got digital games to still keep playing. And you could sell them too, make money off them.
The non-digital sell better too. Like the PS5 on the disc version it sells a lot better than the digital.
Yeah.
I was lucky. I got the disc version PS5, but it was. I think I got the system for like $320 or something. I only paid for on launch day. So I had a bunch of coupons through GameStop, so I got a bunch of money off.
I got my Xbox. Not my Xbox, my PS5 off of a friend. And he said if you want to get one right now, you're going to give nearly almost $1,000 for it because that's all you could find them for. And they weren't available in the store. And I said, well, I can't give $600 for that thing. And he said, well, here, I'll just give it to you for $400. and then later on you can pay me the other half that you owe. And that's what I did. I took it for $400, and then later on I paid him the rest.
The new Mario Kart.
You playing the brand new one already?
Here we go.
How you playing the new Mario Kart if it's only for the Oh yeah, you got Steam, don't you?
Me? Nah.
The car, guys.
You know,
Yeah,
There's the reveal for Coasty.
let's see.
yeah. Well, you know, I turned around and asked Backseat Gorilla Productions, "Are you going to buy the new Switch coming up?" He said, "No, I got Steam. I can play all the games on there."
Yeah, Steam's just like a portal for all your like PC games and stuff. But you can get a handheld called the Steam Deck.
What did Coasty score for $20? Let's see. What did he score, guys?
Ted, your flashlight not even working up there in the yard. I mean, in the dark.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what it is, guys. What did Coasty score for $20? He got a red controller.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I ain't seen one of those in a long time.
We got a red controller.
Okay.
Medium condition. And the PS3 he got, let's see, is something as heavy as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not as heavy as the PS5. PS5 is like a damn
heavy,
bird.
right. Well, I don't want to screw up the cord.
You need two hands when you're picking up that PS5. You
Well,
can
there's no
stand it
cord.
up over there on the side.
Yeah, I was going to say, okay, so good. There is it's just a cord for the controller. All right, let me take that off. Let's unplug that because I don't want to. I'm trying to read what the hell it is, Coasty. Where do I look? Where is it?
Why don't you take it back in your house and look at it?
Yeah, I may have to.
And put it in your bedroom while you're at it. Don't leave it out there where your roommate can get to it.
Yeah, I can't.
Let's see if it has any.
Trust him.
I can't tell what the hell it is. I mean, it just says right here, PS3 right there.
Is it the big fat PS3 or is it the slim version?
It's kind of slim. It says Sony, of course, and they got the ports. I don't see any identifiers.
I had the big fat one at the time.
Yeah, like I said, I can't really tell, but there's the controller at least. See the red controller.
The red controller is cool.
Yeah.
We can't see in the dark.
That's the problem is, I can't get no more. I'm looking for more light in here, but I got all the lights on in here. You know how the car is.
A purple PS5 controller.
Yeah, they leave just enough light to make you dangerous.
Some
pubic.
What heavy shit, man. This thing's got some weight to it.
Some pubic hit.
Ted, go put the phone. Set the phone up and I hold it, and then take the games with them in the house.
I kind of slipped in my hand a little bit. I'm lucky I didn't drop it. I almost dropped it. No, he was playing it recently.
Don't you drop Space Coaster stuff.
Yeah, because it will be parts if I drop it.
I do know somebody that dropped their PSP when they first got it, and it broke it open. You could see the whole inside of it. You couldn't fix it.
PSP. I like the reshell mods they do, like on the GameCubes and the N64s and stuff. They do them on like the PS2 also.
It's like a lottery ticket. What did he score here? Like I said, I bought it for Coasty for $20. I can't even open the door. It's so freaking heavy.
Shame on you.
I got
lock yourself out, did you?
Heavy shit, man. A fucking weight on it, man. All right. Hold on, give me a second here. How much fit in my hands?
Oh yeah, game wing.
I left it out the unit outside, man.
Woo. We still can't see nothing, you know.
Slow mo.
It'll probably take him 2 years for him to get in that door. Miss Scratcher said she did board some come up. I find that hard to believe.
See her
Walk this damn thing over here.
Oh yeah.
How long she'll come up here?
I'm dying to know if this thing's good or not.
Oh, you got that controller where you could put the ain't that the one where you could put the little like games inside it or something?
It's took the memory cards in the back.
Oh yeah.
Brand
I remember they had some controller where you could take the little game from the Game Boy and stick it into it and play it on the big system.
Yeah, I guess it's about.
Yeah, it's off-brand for Sega Dreamcast, and got the Super Pad for.
It's at least 15 pounds.
You got every controller ever made, just about. All you need now is the new Xbox controllers of Wolverine and Deadpool that Ryan Reynolds made.
Ryan Reynolds.
And it's actually got their actual asses on the back of that damn thing.
All right, here we go. There's the
I've heard that people have been trying to buy them up.
And you can play with my joystick.
You know, Fine Edition Land's going to give me the purple and gold 70th anniversary tumbler.
Right.
And I'm going to pay you back for it. It's a Starbucks tumbler travel cup. Yeah, I never had the color controller system.
On top. Right, what are we looking for in this PS3?
Okay, that looks like, yeah, it's going to be let's look at the front. Yeah, it looks like a 3rd gen. Yeah. Definitely not the fat model.
Yeah, that's not the one I had. I had the fat one that weighed like ton.
Yeah, there's a slot here. There's the thing there to put in and out right there.
And out.
Damn scratcher.
That's the one I got. I got one just like that.
Yeah, there's 2 ports. Okay, here's what it says on the back. You gotta be careful.
Play with your joystick.
The scratcher, mine don't work.
Yeah, that's the 3rd model.
Okay. Yeah, here's what it says on the back. The model number is, I don't want to flip this over any more than I already have, 2101A.
Yeah.
CEH, 2101A. That should tell us everything right there. 2101A, CECH. That's the model PS3 it is. And then right here it says Sony computer.
Yeah, that's generation.
Yeah, 2101A. There's really no other any identifiers. But man, it's a heavy damn thing.
It's a good one. I like it.
Yeah, it has no cords though. Got no damn cords. It looks like it's got some little Wi-Fi thing right there. Look at that. It's got those little ports there. But yeah, it's heavy as shit, man. This little thing's just, I mean, you hurl this at somebody and they get hit with this, they're going to the hospital.
Yeah.
It's a freaking weapon. Let's see what the back looks like.
You know, I'm sorry, but you come in my house trying to steal my PS5 off me, I'll toss it at your head.
All right, yeah, he didn't give me the power cord. I say piggyback into something else with a power cord. There's another port right here.
Yeah.
There's another port right here, Ethernet. Another port right here. Like a phone line port right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's an internet port.
You got 4 active ports.
Do some dial-up porn on it.
Yeah, you got 4.
Yeah, that's so if you did where you didn't have Wi-Fi, you know, you just plugged it in that way.
Yeah, there's the old PS3. But yeah, I think we did good, Coasty, for $20, man. I think you got a home run here, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially if it works. If this thing works, yeah, it's a home run. So there's what I got for Coasty. Like I said, it's like a lottery ticket. But I didn't want to get screwed on it. I'm like, I'm putting this money out, and you know, you can be selling it.
Miss Scratcher left a comment for you in the chat about your joystick.
Oh man, gonna go to bed playing with my joystick. Okay.
I said you could be selling.
Yeah, I put the comment about it. She said it wasn't for me. I wasn't even mentioning it for me. I was just telling her mine's broken.
And beans is forever.
Yeah, be carefully put this in a bag. We'll double bag it. All right. Yeah, I got to be careful. These systems, you can't single bag them. You got to double or triple bag them because they
Yeah,
will.
the fourth model
Yeah, you'll break them. Right,
of
put
the
this over here and double
PlayStation
them.
3, the top of it actually slid over. Like the whole top of the PS3 to open it, you had to slide it over.
You know, it's easier to take the skin off the PS5. It's not. You can take it off and change it.
Yeah,
Or to put in there to put the other little memory card or whatever it is in it.
yeah, you can change the fins on it. They actually have a mod kit for the PS2, the fat model, where you can actually put a disk drive on the upper top of it and the lid pops up. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. There is a PS5 out there that's really expensive right now. It's the anniversary model that they come out with. My friend had the PS5 when it first came out, but then you heard that they were coming out with a one that had the Spider-Man skin with it, and he turned around and bought that one and took his ugly head and sold it. I'm like, oh, you don't have to do that. Just go out and buy the skin. Somebody's gonna be selling the skin where you don't need to get that system.
There we go. It does look like a good score, Coach. I don't see any visible damage. I mean,
I didn't see nothing on it either.
other than the cords missing. Yeah, it looks like it's a good system.
Yeah, it's just
I didn't hear nothing rattling around or nothing either.
Yeah, but tell you about the other day, if you have an HDMI cord, you know, you can actually just plug an HDMI in the back of it.
Yeah.
And it'll still play.
Yeah, I got no games to even see if it's running.
Only thing you gotta have is the power cord that goes to it to be able to plug
Yeah.
in.
I have my PS2 power cord.
I don't know if it's backwards. Oh, Space Coast fell off.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's backwards compatible.
Like I said, I got that for Coasty.
Yeah, but
I bought that thing for Coasty.
Yeah, but Ted, a lot of people had it where if it did come with that, a lot of the, I remember when I got my PS5, PS3, I didn't have I didn't have the right kind of HDMI cable needed. It was long enough, you know, because the one that came with it wasn't long enough, so I just put a longer one on it and plugged it in the TV, and it worked. It was backwards compatible.
Oh no, Miss Crasher's going to bed, she says.
Yeah, but look what you said you wanted to do to space. But look what you said you wanted to do to Space Coast joystick.
Gen 1 PS3 backwards compatible.
It is.
But yeah, I just want to make sure Coasty didn't get screwed because you know if I overpaid, then he'd want. I had to get it at a price that I knew Coasty would buy it. You know, because I have no use for it. You know, so that's why I didn't give him the $40 he wanted. I said, look, this thing could be a clunker. I don't know. You know, without the cords and stuff, I don't know what it's worth. And he was just desperate to get rid of it, so he just took the 20. I knew if it worked, I know Coasty. If it works perfectly, you got a home run on your hands. You know what I mean? Because that's at least $80. At least 80. Because based on how heavy that thing was, and it looked like it was in pretty good shape. And he takes care of his shit too. So I don't know where he got it from, if he got that brand new or whatever. But wherever he got it from, it probably is in. You know, it's gonna be in good condition. You probably got a good score right there.
I mean, it looks pretty good. I just gotta, fully test it, make sure it works and all that. But
yeah, he has all his cords were entangled, and if I probably would have went and helped him, maybe I could have got one or two more cords for it. But he just didn't seem like he wanted to do it. So I just, I knew getting it at 20 was a good deal.
Yeah, I mean, I have extra power cords, so that doesn't matter.
I didn't want him to start thinking twice and saying, "Oh, you know what? Maybe I should hold on to this and shop it around."
But at $20, even if it was broken, you might be able to, get $40-$50 out of it for just parts.
Yeah, there's no nicks, there's no gum wads or nothing like that, Coach. I mean, it's in really good condition. I didn't realize it was such good condition.
Well, the one thing with game systems you got to watch out for, like depending on the person, is like roaches love to infest in them.
Yeah, what I've noticed too is sometimes pets will gnaw on the cords, or it'd be like hair all over, and then the hair gets up in the CD-ROM drives, shit like that. Yeah, so he only has some big dogs, but where he had this, the dogs really couldn't get to it. Now maybe the controller, because I thought I saw a couple hairs on the controller, because he had this cord thing stretched across. So yeah, maybe the controller, but the systems he had kind of tucked away where the dogs couldn't get near it.
No, you did good.
Yeah, I was hoping I did, because I just was really nervous that it's just buying a big boat anchor.
Yeah. I was trying to see if it was the first gen or not.
Yeah,
So
what was it, that number? What was it, 2101A or something I read to you?
Well, the first one, it's actually the first gen is a lot bigger. It'll have 4 ports on the front.
What was the one I read you? Did you look up that model?
I forget.
Was it 2101 I said to you guys? Is that what the number I said?
I can't remember what you said.
That's why I said it 3 times, so that somebody would remember. I should have made one of you write it in the chat.
Yeah, it's either
you gotta understand, us women don't listen. So there.
Jim, is that you?
He says he's in the basement.
Who?
Okay.
Who?
Honeybee.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, everybody?
Honeybee.
Ted, go read it again.
I'm not going back out there. I already tucked it away, put bags and everything. I ain't going back out.
You get off your Ted. Mrs.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm just going to Google right now. Let me see.
Yeah,
what generation is the 2101A PS3? Yeah, it popped up. 2101A. That's CECH. So I got it right. Okay, it is part of the Slim generation, specifically the 4th generation of PS3. He says it's a revision of the original PS3 as the fat console model. So that's what it is, Coasty. It's saying it right here. And that's what I read to you, because it was CECH. I remember that. I read that 21 away. So yeah, it's 4th gen. So is 4th gen better?
What's that? No, when it comes to the PS3s, they all want the first model, the fat one, because it's backwards compatible with the PS.
Oh, okay. So because that's 4th gen right there. According to what I just looked up, that's definitely the number.
Model, the very first model, sells for a little bit more because people want it because it's backwards compatible with PS2 games.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. But that's 4th gen, so now we know exactly what it is.
It's a first edition one because the first PS3 model, it had a bunch of chrome on it. It's black and it has gold chrome trim. But they made a second model of that, and it'll have 4 USB ports on the front of it, down below. But they made another model of the first generation where it only has 2 ports, and that one's not backwards compatible with the PS2. But there's a fun fact on all PS3 systems, they're all backwards compatible with PS1 games.
Oh, that's cool. So what about that 4th gen right there? Is that compatible with PS2 or PS1?
Not PS2 games, but PS1 games, yes.
Oh, that's cool.
It'll play PS1 and PS3 games, but it won't play PS2.
Yeah, I wish I would have done all 3 for you, but what do you expect for $20?
Yeah, I mean, it's
still a hell of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I got to make sure I buy these systems for you. Not testing them on shit. I have to lowball them. I'm gonna tell them that. I have to lowball because it's just too much risk.
Yeah, when you're getting deals like that, to get them cheaper because you don't know if they're tested or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be telling them. They can't take no risks.
It's even like that with games too.
Yeah, because you could have a scratch in the wrong part of the upper part on top of the game, and if that's like that, the game will hang up every time. It won't
Yeah.
play. So
It's
yeah, there's
even
certain
like
scratches you gotta know what scratches you can buy. Like a surface scratch is usually okay, but if it's deep, yeah, you don't want to buy it because the laser gets stuck on it.
yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot about CDs and stuff like that, and DVDs, and like what
Even
is an acceptable scratch. Yeah,
even video game carts, you have to go through and test them. Like you got to clean the pins, and sometimes even after cleaning the pins, the games still don't want to fire up. Here's Harden's wanting to cause some shit. Came in.
everybody's favorite part on.
Harden James.
That damn Cali kid
I know.
Right coming in with a fart right on
he came over to beat Roughneck up for his food.
Everybody's favorite boner.
They can have some chocolate cake.
Chocolate. Harden's will
Let's see
beat
this
you up for some
thing, Let's see this
chocolate.
damn thing. Let's see this Goliath cake you're making.
We'll throw you in a trash can for that chocolate cake.
Speaking of that, I need to bag up this chicken I got, man. Give my roommate wants his half. We went halves on bag of chicken. I said I would bag it. I should have told him he's bagging it. Really good Roughy brown nose and the wife.
Yeah, they're cooking chocolate cake.
Yep.
Betty Crocker cake. And he got the dang old chocolate ice, and it's really a bunch of dog shit.
I still remember the first day. It's like, what was it, a year ago when I met Roughneck, maybe a year and a half. He's like, damn, man, you like throwing your friends under the bus, don't you? I just started laughing my ass off.
Yep, he throws you under the bus if he likes you.
Hey, I've thrown Angel under the bus a couple of times. I've done it to Harden tonight. Threw him under the bus.
I think one of the times I did it was,
was
I told everybody that Sarge had a vagina and a penis. He was a hermiophilite or whatever. Ruffy was laughing his ass off.
He's a
Yep, you're the troublemaker.
Sarge was in the chat too, and Roughneck was cracking up. He's like, damn, man, you threw that man under the bus, man. It was so funny.
Harden came over to
Sarge fluffed it right off too, man.
Harden, I think if Space Coast started your collection, he'd be in hog heaven.
Yeah, there was like 25, 30 people in the chat that day. Just slung Sarge under the bus.
Hey Ted, Harden owned just about every laser disc ever made.
Yeah, Harden's has quite a collection.
He's been around longer than Space Coast had to collect all that.
Yeah, well, like I said, we got to establish the collection. Then, I guess we're going to evaluate the collection, see what I have, what I can let go, what I have extras of. Let a couple of you guys, besides Kosey's going to get most of it, but I'm going to let a couple of the other guys get some of the stuff. I do have a lot of duplicates. I may even have 3 Super Nintendo systems. There's a chance I have 3 Super Nintendos. So, yeah, my friend wants to buy one of my Supers if I have 3. Because I said, look, I kind of need to give 2 of them maybe to Coasty.
I got enough vegetable. I'm out of oil. Oh, no.
But I think I have 3 of them.
Well, Ted, Hardy's got every Lara Croft figure that they ever made.
Need 1/3.
Oh, yeah, Lara Croft. Yeah, because I got some cartridges. I think I got 2 of them. I think I got like 2 Mario Tennis. I'm going to have like 2 Mario Karts.
Oh, you do actually have every laser disc ever made.
Oh, man.
I get the perfect one that got rid of laser disc and shrink them down to a DVD form.
Had just enough.
Definitely
One
getting all the
third.
6 stuff for sure. I'm wearing it now.
It seems like with a laser disc, you could fit more on it than you could an actual DVD.
What's that? You ran out of oil, Ruffy?
Yeah, I had exactly one third
Use
left. I had just enough.
You got mayonnaise?
Yeah,
Use mayonnaise.
mayonnaise, huh?
Yeah. That's an old
Yeah,
timer recipe.
mayonnaise. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
that's
Miracle. Now, forget the mayonnaise. I gotta have Miracle Whip.
no and chocolate. This is chocolate cake.
I
That's
got
an
Hellman's.
that's a old timer's secret recipe for moist chocolate cake is mayo.
Did not know that.
Uh,
Well, you can actually put applesauce in there to replace something in the cake.
Because what is mayo mostly consists of eggs and oil.
Yep. Damn, Hard. That's a lot you had to sell.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-loading.
Why don't you just take it and store it in your second house that you own? You got two houses out there, which I say you're filthy rich, Oh, her and the trans girl that I know, Daisy Taylor, she don't work for the porn industry anymore. She makes music now. She said she was done with the porn industry and ready to go into making music.
Harden's missed out on the Switch 2 giveaway.
Where were you at for the Switch 2 giveaway?
Whatnot.
Yeah, it wants me to sign up for that app. I ain't giving it my information. Screw that.
Just go on there and enter all the free giveaways.
I can. It wants me to keep telling me I have to sign in to use the app.
Yeah, you make a profile on it and all that. This way they can ship you the items.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get it. I'm not giving my information.
I mean, it's no more than signing up to a streaming site or anything like that.
Hey, I already signed up to Ted's OnlyFans, and they're turning around and reported today.
Yeah.
For all the toenails he kept trying to sell me.
But there's people on there every day giving away computers, PS5s, Xbox Ones, Nintendo Switches, free gift cards, baseball cards, just all kind of shit.
Well, I heard a contest for there was on the Lego store because I had enough VIP points to be able to enter it and win. If I won, I got an autographed Millennium Falcon model, the biggest one of the original one that they made. I got it autographed and a bunch of other Star Wars stuff, but I never won.
Yeah, there's people on there giving you Lego sets, Pokemon cards, and packs, and all kind of stuff.
There's only one Lego model I'm looking for. I want the damn Darth Maul Lego bus head because that thing's worth nearly $10,000. That damn thing.
Which one is it?
The Darth Maul bus head that they did of Lego model back in the '90s.
Some of the groups on there, like the storage unit people, they'll be selling like Lego sets starting out for $1.
It takes 3 eggs for this sucker.
3 eggs.
I seen I seen somebody on eBay
Put some
selling
mayonnaise
the
in it.
same Yoda Lego model that I got in the '90s that was from when I was in my 20s, when I went to Walt Disney World, and they were selling it for $20. And I turned around and said, "They're selling it for $20." And it says for it not being in the box, and because you don't have the box for it, but you do have instructions, but you're still selling it for $20. Don't you realize that dang thing's worth $400?
400.
They're really going to get suckered out. They're going to lose a lot of money. It's like when I got the Wicked cookie jar. I got it at the antique store. The lady was selling it for $75. My mom's like, not going to buy it. I said, well, if I had the money, I'd buy it right now. She said, well, fine, I'll just get it because they won't come down on price. I come home and looked it up, and I went to the actual website that's all about what stuff like that's worth, and it shows it. It told me what to look for on the bottom. I looked on the bottom, and it had it where they wrote on it to tell you how much were made back in the 90s, and then before they put the finish on it, and it's worth $300.
There you go.
I found out I got a steal of a deal where the lady at the antique shop got ripped off.
There you go. If you do sign up on Whatnot, there's a free link there. It gives you a free $10 when you join.
Is it actually a website or an app?
It's an actual app.
Oh, it actually is an app.
Yeah. It downloads. It's really easy to use, and basically how like you go on TikTok or whatever, it's just the videos are right there. Like YouTube
Have you
streams.
seen on TikTok they're showing about people going to buying things off of TikTok?
Yeah, the TikTok shop.
Yeah, Instagram's got a shop now where you can buy things on it.
Yeah, if you I think you get a free $10 to use on the app right there. Then you can join. When you join up, you just enter giveaways, and if you win, it just gets shipped right to your house.
Well, somehow I've got a Threaded account. I don't know how I set it up, but I went in there, but then I turned around and I opt out to delete out of it, but it says it never deleted it. But I found out it's not active right now.
But yeah, I've won free Pokemon cards. I won a free Nintendo Switch. I won signed football cards, and whatever.
Yeah, I've got my Nintendo hooked up right now. Like I got to just replug it in right there. But that's the game I play, man. I love the first Nintendo, so that's what I'm going to keep, Coasty. I just don't play that many video games, so just I'm
I'm good.
all my Super Nintendo systems. I got to say, Biker Mice from Mars, that game is fantastic. You ever played it?
Nah, I've never played it.
Yeah, that one you may have to keep for yourself.
Yeah, that
game, it's special. Trust me. It's a race game. It's badass though. I love it. It's a really cool.
The figures somewhere from when
I was going to say that is a special cartridge. I don't know how valuable it is, but I know it was pretty rare because
I think it's like about $80.
Yeah, you're going to want to keep that one. Out of all the cartridges, that's probably one of two. I have to see the other games to evaluate, but there's like one or two or three maybe I would suggest keeping, but that would be my number one pick. Bomberman, Super Bomberman, that thing is awesome too. That's another one. So I'd say Super Bomberman is called. You're going to want Super Bomberman, Biker Mice from Mars, and there was one other one I was playing. But those three games, I was crazy about them. That's the three I'm going to miss. I can't remember the third one though. I have to go look at them. But yeah, let me see. Super NES.
Yeah, the dude that gave away the Switch 2 tonight, tomorrow he's giving away. He might give away another Switch 2, but he's going to be giving away Switch 2 video games.
Biker Mice.
And here D-Man's wanting to waste all that money on buying one when he can go win one.
Value. Let's see. Yeah, the value. Woof.
He's already got it pre-ordered where he did it. Probably what he's doing right now is playing that thing. He pre-ordered it to buy it.
Holy shit. Oh my God, this cartridge. Yeah, I mean, some people are getting $450 for it, but that's perfect condition in the box, everything else. But in my condition, it looks like it's going for anywhere between looks like I think the one I have could be as valuable as 120, but it's more likely about 40, 20 to 40. And crappy value, the way I have it right now, my value is probably about 40, I would say. But it looks like it's a rare game. Not
Yeah,
super rare, just
it's not
rare.
super rare, but it's not like a common you see all the time.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what it says. Value says $100. Good condition in the box. Open whatever. About 100 is what it's saying here.
Yeah,
So figure half of that. So yeah, I'd say it's a $50 game. That's about because that's in the box. So box is half the value at least. Open box. I mean.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. That's max value. I'd say in the condition I have again. I bought it brand new, so yeah, it's like probably like $50 max. And then what's the other one I said? It was Bomberman, Super Bomberman, Bomberman value. There we go, and Super Bomberman. That's a little more money than I thought that was worth. That's another one about the same price. In the box, $100 it says. The cartridge will be $40, $50. So about the same value, but yeah, I think you're gonna want to keep those two.
Yeah.
Those two are special. These are games that I played a long time. I would spend hours playing these, so I got to see what the other one is. But I would strongly suggest keeping those. Those were just easy games that you could start playing. There wasn't like all this time that you'd have to spend. You pretty much could pick up on the game right away and have a lot of fun with it. And you could play 2 players or maybe even 4 players.
Yeah.
I think you could play 4 players possibly on both of those games. Yeah, I might even have the multi-tap system for you too, where it expands to 4 players. I forgot I have some extra accessories. I got I got something else too. God, what was I? Yeah. Oh, I got this thing called the Zipper, I think. But yeah, I've got this other special controller. Like I said, I got a couple special things.
The Zipper.
Yeah, and I think I might have some extension cords so that you can extend the length of the controllers.
Gamer Havoc.
I think I got some.
I have Speedy Gonzalez scheme. Of course, you got that, Hardens. Reba.
I'm gonna look at all these games just without going looking. I mean, I read a bunch of them to you.
Yeah.
All right. Got her in the oven, guys.
Super NES.
You got the mayonnaise cake in?
No, I didn't put no mayonnaise in it. I think I put too much water in it. It looks a little thin.
Mario Kart. Yeah, you already probably have Mario Kart, but that was a really good one.
Yeah, look up the recipe on mayonnaise chocolate cake.
I don't have Metroid though. Yeah, I remember.
I'll try it next time. Yeah, I'll look it up.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, "What? Mayonnaise in a cake?" You don't taste no mayo or nothing, but it makes it like real moist.
Yeah, I read the Star Fox. So Star Fox is pretty popular.
I also get freaking cheesy Mortal Kombat on NES.
Okay, let me see. Full list. Let me see. Full list. Yeah, there was supposedly a Mega Man 10. I never saw it. I never played it. I heard about it, but I never had that one. Contra 3. I never got that one. Kirby Superstar. No. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Is there any ones that I missed that might be in a special box that I have? There might be another box I have with about 10 to 15 games in it.
Wow.
Mario. So yeah, it might just be Mario Kart. Might be the third game I was thinking to tell Ghosty. I was thinking Mario Kart.
Mario Kart.
The fly that is in my house
Oh no, for real?
is now going to be dead because I fixed my electric fly spotter.
Oh shit. Yeah, I might have Mortal Kombat too. I may have a couple Mortal Kombats.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was Killer Instinct. It was Killer Instinct, I think, was the other one I was going to tell you to keep. I think it was Killer Instinct.
Hey, everybody, I just want to let you know I'm going to be having my surgery on Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Well, good luck.
Okay, yeah.
I'll keep you in my prayers too.
Kilograms.
It's scary, because if these doctors, somebody like is not 100% proficient or having a good day. I mean, I think of Bill Paxton and some other people that there's have some of these more what do you call it, detailed operations. It's scary that you put your life in their hands. I'm just hoping that these doctors are really good that Jim has.
Oh, my doctors are
I'm
very, very good.
terrified to go get a back surgery. That's why I was supposed to get a back surgery 5 years ago. But after what they did to my uncle, and then my uncle committed suicide a couple of years after they fucked up his back, I'm scared to go trust one of these guys.
Well, I got to have this double bypass.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. You have no choice. I mean, they're so much more knowledgeable than they were, let's say back in even the 90s or 2000s. So you're probably okay. These guys have got so much more instrumentation, and they got these backup doctors now. Like they always have like two doctors that are like they always got somebody equal skill backing them up. So yeah, you're going to be in good shape, especially with your operation. You're going to have like two fully proficient doctors. Back in the old day, it was one doctor. So yeah, but Jim's going to have two doctors, I'm sure.
Well,
they do that now. They double up.
I know my one doctor, Dr. Woody, and I know my nurse practitioner is going to be assisting him. She's very, very good.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's going to be another doctor there that's going to have a lot of knowledge. So you're in good shape. Back in the old days, yeah, they didn't have that. You had one doctor. Somebody screwed up, you're screwed. But these days, they have 2 or 3 doctors, especially for something like Jim's getting. They'll have 2 or 3 people there, so he should be perfect.
And I just had my lung screening, and that came back good. So
yeah,
my stress test was good.
Okay, yeah, because I'm scared shitless to get this back surgery.
Yeah,
basically,
back surgery.
Damn uncle. Yeah.
Yeah, I always heard a lot of people who have back surgery are never the same.
I know, that's why I'm scared. I mean, yeah, they screwed up my uncle, and he wasn't able to play golf, and he's like, that's everything I live for. And he just killed himself. He suffered for about 2 years, and he's like, fuck this. And he started writing a journal and left a whole set of notes behind, telling the firemen, sorry for leaving you a mess and all this shit. It was fucking creepy, man.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Fucking uncle, man. Just like me. Say sorry. Yeah, sorry about all the bodily fluids, guys. Yeah. Fucking flip my mom out a little bit too. Let's reading all that shit. And he dated it and everything. Said, yeah, it'll survive today. Fucking mixed all the oxys with all the fucking Crown Royal. And fucking shit didn't kill me yet. He kept like a journal is what I'm saying. And still alive today. Woke up, had to clean up piss and shit off myself.
Yeah. Fucking wow.
Yeah, my uncle was a trip, man. See, our family, we believe in life after death. So, yeah, that's just what we believe. So, if we kick bucket here, we know we're going to go live somewhere else. So it's not a big deal.
What? Appreciate.
I got to go on Friday for my pre-op.
Daily sports.
Yeah, isn't that what Becca had too? Double bypass. I think she had something similar to that. Yeah, I think she had just one slightly coast. Yeah, she had like one slightly close call. I guess they didn't evaluate her properly at first, but other than that, she was saying that all these doctors were good. Like they had like double doctors. So yeah, I think Jim's gonna be in good shape.
Well, Ted, I remember what she said when she had that heart attack and they were coming to get her, you know?
Yeah.
You were sitting there with a cigarette in her mouth smoking. And then eventually she just gave it up after that. She was just nervous.
Hmm.
Well, Ted, when I remember the time I went in Vanderbilt, walked in, and they said they were going to have, I was going to have cochlear implant surgery, you know. I got scared and walked out. And then I told my friend, and she turned around and said, "You dumbass, you should have went through it. Because, you know, if you wait too long, it's not going to help you at all." So I went back a year later, went and marched in there and decided to get it done. And it really wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But, you know, I can't remember if it's the right ear or if it's the left ear, which ear it was. But they pulled a little tumor out when I was 5 years old, the size of a pearl. And then they gave me a picture. They gave me a picture of the pearl.
Hello, Biscuits. How are you? Hello, Hardin James. And
And
thank you for the
Biscuits is
prayers.
back.
Ruffy, what are you doing back there?
Ted, this might surprise you.
Hardin wants to know if you showed off your love letter yet. No.
Ted, look. Remember Sega Game Gear?
Oh God.
Well, yeah. I didn't know if there were. I was looking at the back of the case. It said Made USA. I didn't know the system was Made USA.
What is it? What are you showing? You want to show?
For Christmas. Huh?
You want to show something? What?
He had a Sega Game Gear. He's showing.
Yeah, one game. It's my Morphin Power Ranger game. The only game I have. I got it for
James
Christmas.
Harden
I don't remember who gave it to me.
Hardin's wrote him a love letter, and he's wondering if Bean shut it off yet.
Yeah, hard on James. There he is.
Hey, remember me showing those coins off on your channel?
Yeah, he showed a bunch of stuff off.
Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
Literally, it's the game. It's through the system. Now put it back and bring about smoke, please. I found my cable I've been looking for over 3.5 years. It goes to Nintendo 3DS. It was in my desk the whole time. The one thing I did like about that portable system when they did it, the cord to them, they made the plug part fold over when you're storing it.
So I'm changing all my lights to these ceiling fan lights.
Oh, it's weird looking.
Yeah,
and these things are fucking bright. These things are bright, and that fan really works well.
Cool.
What? No.
But I can't find my good wire strippers, so I got to go tomorrow and buy another pair.
Thingy my bobber.
I put one of them up. Well, actually, I got one.
Heard when I got it, the case came with it's inside of the horse coin was fine. It's just the case came with a little chip on inside of it. That's the only thing. Missing a little piece of plastic off of it.
Well, I had 3 of them up.
Missimo.
But because I'm taking off the dome base, and I'm just changing it to these. There we go. These things. And then I can just screw them right in. Because then this way,
I've got a light in the basement that covers those.
Then this way it looks like it belongs.
Yeah. That's what I've got in the basement. Those kind of little things to put bulbs in. The one I've got in my basement, I fit it with a ladder a bunch of times. It won't break it because part of it's made of some kind of plastic, but it's a lifetime LED bulb built in it. But it does come with a adapter where if you only have a box there and you don't have one of those little things to screw a bulb in, you can wire that on and then make it where you can screw it in. And I've got it set to 5,000 lumens because it turns it to pure daylight. So it looks like it does outside. You've got this stupid yellow light. I don't like the yellow light because it just puts off heat real bad.
Biscuits, what happened? You were supposed to buy some honey. You never got back to me.
Biscuits.
Sky.
Yeah, I've heard that's where you might have got it from.
My biscuits. My biscuits. Mm-hmm. Biscuits. Mm-hmm.
I think Janice was live earlier. Was she live earlier showing a bird feeder off or something?
I don't know.
I can't remember if she went live doing a panel or not. She did. I missed it.
I'm doing good, Tech Sky. I have my surgery on Wednesday.
I take
Biscuits. Eggs. Them biscuits. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
Sky.
heard,
Hello, Texas.
well, I heard they got a rainbow unicorn coin out that's real silver that I'd like to have, but they want a lot for that thing, and it comes from Scotland.
No good.
My widow.
I forgot what they wanted for it. I'm like, damn, that's outrageous. Instead of the unicorn on it, it's purple, or it might be pink.
I'm cooking.
I've got a picture of it somewhere.
Widow. Yeah, I'm surprised Joy didn't go back to sleep. Those biscuits. Mm-hmm. Them biscuits.
Yeah, well, you want a bad Miss Scratch will wake up at 3 in the morning and get up on panel.
Yeah, she might. Last time she came up around, what was it, 4 a.m. or something?
Yeah, and she got up on panel when she said she was tired and going to bed, and she come up out of the bush and got up on panel.
Hello, SSM.
Yeah, I've been to a couple of her lives.
Yeah, have you seen Scratchy go crazy in there and Mr. Scratchy go crazy run around her live? If you see Mr. Scratchy go crazy, that's the Scratchy's girlfriend. She changed her name to that.
Oh, biscuits. Mm-hmm. Biscuits. Mm-hmm. And that well.
Yeah, well, you don't embarrass nobody now.
Yeah. Trying to get biscuits all excited. Mm-hmm. Biscuits. Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think I've seen Demon much today either.
Well, good, she says. He's torturing me.
I watched some of your live, SSM.
Yeah, I'm teasing biscuits, guys. Yeah. She thinks it's sexy. She likes it when I do that. Mm-hmm. She loves that.
Well, Ted, you do that when you're eating your food too, you know.
Yeah, that's right. That's where she started liking it from.
What's the other thing you do on the panel and all of a sudden she disappears off the panel?
Yeah. I'm like, my widow biscuits. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you missed some SSM lives, guys.
Yeah, they're fun.
I saw Scratch go crazy and Miss Tony over there too.
Yeah, and Scratchy Go Crazy's girlfriend over there.
Yeah.
You
Hello,
might
SSM.
find and I'm crazy over there because that's where she hangs out the most is in the corn community. She hardly comes around the scratchy community anymore because people have been doing her wrong, and every time she would win something, and she got it sent to her, and after she got it to her house, that they would turn around and tell her to send it back, even though she won it. The host would ask for it to be sent back so they could give it to somebody else, which I think is weird. So she got to her now, and she just goes around and every time she wins something, she just gives it to somebody else, like she did for with me for the Get Go coin that she won on Quad live stream. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't even think she goes live like she used to anymore. Scratch to go crazy. Tell me the reason he won't go live.
Them
He says nobody
baskets.
wants him to go live. They won't come in live.
Baskets.
And I'm like, he needs to stop putting himself down. Just go live. They'll come in when they feel like it. Reason people don't come in your live because they're probably busy half the time. Sometimes I only get 9 people in my live, and I don't care. Ed, you really enjoyed a message in the chat?
Yeah.
Ooh, you in trouble now. What'd you do now?
I'm doing it. Creep. Yeah, you should see it. I'm sending her text messages plus torturing her up on the panel. I'm getting her double. I'm getting her all worked up before
Yeah,
work.
I'm gonna tell you, did you ever hear the McDonald's commercial, the long version? If you did, you probably would die for doing that.
Yeah, I'm getting Joy all worked up. She'll wake up. The good thing is she'll wake up fast with all this teasing, all the torture. She'll wake up fast.
Harden, you remember when Anna used to just come in and say hi, then stay in the bushes lurking, used to hardly ever chat, and then eventually she started chatting with everybody? You had her cookies. Damn it, I didn't even get to taste her cookie. Oh, my bad. Sorry, wrong cookie. You made the bait kind. Never mind. My head went somewhere else. This is him by the day you smacked me.
Is this the last cookie I got? Yeah, I gotta go get more of these damn things. Oh man. These are the tastiest cookies. Oh yeah, Roughy's on big. But yeah, these cookies, guys, these Quest cookies I got are fantastic. Right here. Chocolate chip soft Quest cookies. They run about $2.25 a piece though.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
$2.24 a piece. But
Those
these
damn
things,
things, I tell you, those damn things taste like the real thing.
oh, I know. And the sugar alcohol that's in there, the little bit of sugar alcohol, does not tear you up either.
Yeah, but you know what? If
But
you
you can
read
only
on
eat
it
one a
about the
day,
chocolate,
guys. Like maybe 2 a day, but really one a day. That's all you can eat, one a day.
Ted, yeah, but Ted, if
Delicious,
you
man.
actually read on the back of that what it says, it actually
Oh
tells you
yeah,
that the
it's
chocolate is
delicious.
wild chocolate.
Yeah, it's delicious, man. You guys got to try these cookies,
Ted,
man.
you got to go there.
Big
You
ass
got to go to
cookies,
their
too, man.
website. Go to Quest's
Oh
website
shit, showing
because you
freaking
can,
goodies on.
you can buy from Quest now. You can buy drinks from them now. You can even buy if you're able to have coffee. You can buy
Yeah,
coffee drinks from them now.
look at these delicious cookies.
Yeah, one cookie is actually is a meal replacement.
These things are fantastic, Roughy.
Yeah,
You gotta try these cookies, man.
Ted, do you like now? Ted, do you like Snickerdoodle?
No, like I said, I'm very picky about what I can eat and stuff, but
Yeah, they got one. They got 2 different kinds of the chocolate chip Quest cookies, and then they've got Snickerdoodle ones, and they got peanut butter ones. Oh, and Ted, they've got something else you got to try. I mean, I put them in they're little Reese's peanut butter cups. They taste just like the Reese's. And then they got these other ones that are got nuts in them, and they taste just like taste like M&M with nuts in them. You know,
Almost done.
something else they're doing.
Speaking
And
of
then they
chocolate cake,
yeah,
on
they
that
have Ted, they have another thing I like. It tastes just like eating that candy called turtles as well, but it's from Quest.
on Whatnot Bean, they have a candy like category, and people will fill up big ass boxes full of all kind of different candy and sell it off. Some of the candy will be like from the UK and some different weird shit in there.
Hey, if it comes from Scotland, I'll eat it.
It's done.
They just better not throwing a haggis in it, because I'm not eating that shit again.
It's
One
done.
dude
It's
dressed
done.
up as Willy Wonka and was selling boxes of candy on there.
Oh, you can, if you go in Cracker Barrel, you can get the splash gum. I don't know if they still carry it in there, though, but I've seen it in there before. That cake is done. To you, you would probably want that cake to be crisp on the top.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah, hers is not done. It looks too soft on top. The cake's supposed to be a little soft on top.
The fork come out clean. It's done.
Now that's called air fryer oven cake is what that is. Air fryer oven cakes always come out different than an oven cake.
It is an air fryer. Yeah, I love my little oven.
Well, Roughneck, you know how flat you got that cake in there in the pan,
Yeah.
You can actually take meatloaf when you're making meatloaf, take your shallow is like a thing that you bake cookies on or something, like pan that you bake cookies on or whatever that you put in your air fryer, and lay your meatloaf out on it, put it in there, and when you get through, you got a skinny meatloaf. All you do is put your ketchup on top, put it in there, and you brown it, to get a little bit black looking. Take it, you're done. You made a skinny meatloaf. The skinny ones cook up quicker though. I tell you, I love a cold Miracle Whip and meatloaf sandwich.
Oh, I do too. Me too.
And manwich. I actually buy the new manwich that comes in a can called Bold. By the end of the day, after I've already had it once, the next day I would just eat it cold. But I will not rewarm it back up.
Is that the cake there, Ruffy?
Yep.
Has that
Gotta
been
let it
cooked?
cool off now.
Is it
Yeah, it's
been
done.
cooked, or are you just putting it in the oven?
No, it's
All
been
right,
cooked.
Oh, it is cooked. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say it looked like it had to rise up still. So it's all cooked, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Gotta let it cool off.
So now you gotta put what? You gotta put wood chocolate frosting on it.
Yep.
Yeah, you can put shit on the top of it.
Oh man, I'm actually give you my mom's recipe for the homemade frosting. It's not hard either. I forgot what it is, but it's like, it's like Hershey's cocoa and confectionate sugar or something like that. But it's way better than that. It's not very difficult, but it tastes better. Yeah, my mom's got this homemade. She does everything homemade, and it's really damn good. And the frosting that she makes, it's a very easy recipe. And it's delicious.
I'm all about the homemade. This is just quick and simple. But yeah,
I think I said I need to get my mom's recipe for at least the frosting. It's simple, but
I'll take it.
it's definitely a little bit better than that.
Oh,
I'll try it.
I like buttercream frosting that my grandmother would make.
Yeah, I used to like
delicious.
buttercream frosting too at times.
Take these batteries, put them on top of your oven compressor. They're good batteries.
It's a deep hand.
My mom made this red Waldorf Astoria cake. Oh my god, that thing was so good. It had that buttercream that Bean likes just now. Oh, it was delicious. But it was
Yeah,
red velvet cake. It was called, and oh my god, even without the frosting, that shit was awesome.
yeah, Ted. There's something you could do with the red velvet. You make peanut butter icing out of peanut butter. You put it on red velvet cake, and then you put it in the refrigerator overnight. And the next day, you take it out and eat it. Oh, it's so delicious.
Yeah, she would go with
To
vanilla.
die for.
Yeah, she put this vanilla buttercream frosting. Oh, so tasty. I still think about that cake today.
Oh, Ted, there's something my grandma
hard.
and my
Butt
dad
turd
used to
cake.
make, you know.
Yeah, I remember you take a dump, man. Your damn dump was red.
Ted, you remember at weddings when you go to a wedding, there was these little peppermint things sitting there that was shaped like a heart, and they had like a flower on it, or some were just the flowers, you know, and you'd eat them. My grandmother knew how to make those things, and she had some left over, and I just gobbled them up till it made me sick, you know. And I asked her, "How do you know how to make it?" Because I didn't know what she was making for it. She said, "Because I make cake, I make wedding cakes for a living for people." And then she told me that a bunch of these books had pictures of wedding cakes she made for people. I didn't know that was her job. She did that and ran and helped her husband run a big dairy farm.
Don't stick your dick in the cake there, Ruffy.
Roughneck, you better hide that cake from Ted, or it's gonna be like American Pie all over again.
No, that's too pretty to hump. You're gonna eat that one.
Ted, I'm definitely gonna hide. I'm definitely gonna hide the apple pie from you.
Come to think of it, there was never a pie that I ever liked. I was just not a pie person. If I had to say there was a pie, it was some kind of cream pie, but I don't remember what it was. But it was some type of cream pie. I want to say,
Was it
like,
chocolate
Was
I
it
cream
guess
pie
key
coconut?
or
lime
lemon
pie
cream
would be
pie?
the only. I would say key lime pie is the only pie I ever liked.
Was it like
Like
coconut
traditional
cream?
pies. Yeah, there was this cream pie I liked, but vanilla, and key lime pie I did like too. But yeah, I just wasn't a pie person. I like hair pies, but that was it.
I like lemon meringue and also key lime.
Yeah, that was okay. The lemon meringue with
Oh,
the key lime pie, but there was some kind of cream pie. It was some kind of
I like
vanilla and
chocolate
chocolate
oh
cream
my
pie.
God! I
That was
heard
tasty.
something the hot apple pie. Don't get
I never
screwed.
liked
chocolate
cherry
mousse.
pie. I never liked apple pie or pumpkin pie or pecan pie. I never liked any of the pies.
I
I would
fucking
eat them,
Chocolate,
but I never liked them.
I love
chocolate
apple and
mousse and banana
pecan,
cream pie. My favorite.
Yeah, like I
banana
said, I would
cream.
eat them, but I never liked them. Like
I
they
like
were
the
just
chocolate dream pie, and
that
it's
was it. Like
whipped.
chocolate mousse. You're right, Coasty. It was like a chocolate mousse pie or something. I did like that. That was good.
I love chocolate mousse.
Yeah, that was
Chocolate
good.
mousse and
Chocolate mousse
banana
pie.
cream.
Chocolate dream pie, man, and it's whipped. It's fucking good.
But yeah,
Oh,
you get the
Boston
right
cream
key. You
pie.
get the
Now
right
that's delicious.
key lime pie. You get the right key lime pie with those fresh limes. Boy, that's really good.
Yeah.
That's
Because
what kind
it
of
would
pie
be
I was trying
sweet.
to think of.
Yeah, it was sweet, sour, and tangy. You'd have like all three if somebody did it right. It was so tasty. It was rich though. You can only eat like maybe one big slice. That was it.
I do have a pie crust. I don't have anything put in it though.
Hey, make me some pecan pie.
Yeah, I never liked pecan pie. I didn't hate it. I would eat it just out of desperation, but
How about
I
pumpkin
really
pie?
enjoyed it. And I never liked
No,
pumpkin
pumpkin pie
pie,
is
man.
nasty.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about pumpkin pie. I would eat it, with a ton of Cool Whip, but I never liked it.
Well, I've actually got a
Sweet,
recipe for a no bake apple pie. I mean, no bake pumpkin pie.
sweet
Now I
potato
did,
pie is good though.
yeah, that I would accept it, but there was actually one that was okay, that was favorable. Banana cream pie. You ever had that?
Oh yeah, that's what I
So yeah,
said.
you
Banana
put
Yeah.
cream is
bananas
great.
and pudding. Yeah, you put pudding with the bananas in there
I love
and a bunch
banana
of a
cream
nice
pie.
sweet. But you had to put some sweet vanilla salt frosting on there too, and it was really good. But
I like cherry apple and pecan. My
and the
brother used to.
blueberry pie, I would eat that, but I really wasn't crazy
Damn you,
about it.
Hardy, I'm gonna kick your ass for saying that. I want some lemon squares.
I just wasn't crazy about pies, man. Only a couple of Oh yeah, Boston cream pie. Now that was okay.
I want some
Yeah,
lemon squares with a side of rocket fuel cream.
Boston cream pie. Yeah, I didn't love it, but that one I guess I have to say I have a favorable opinion of. And
And
there's
yes,
Joe,
Mr.
our
Stout,
buddy.
since you're listening,
There's Joe.
I am taking your rocket cream away from you.
I got a buddy that has a cookbook for edibles, and he makes lemon bars out of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Those shit
Hello,
things make you have
hello,
a good
Joe.
day.
Yeah, Teddy, look at the text. Let me see here. I know. Hold on. Oh, maybe she sent me. Hold on. She sent me a text probably. Let me go look. We're talking about food, Joy. I wasn't looking.
I can make all kind of different cheesecakes.
Extra butter. That's right, baby.
Joe,
Extra
Joe,
butter.
by the way,
Well.
earlier in Ernie's live stream, me and Chrissy were sweet little angels. We were being good girls,
Sure.
and that's a true fact.
Nah.
You can ask her. We weren't being naughty at all. We were behaving in there.
Joe,
Go
for
ahead,
like
cool off.
two of those Mississippi
Never
strips
really-
right now. Two nice fresh Mississippi strips.
I've never really had a Black Forest cake too much. I've only had it like a few times.
I never
Tempted
had
to go up there.
rhubarb pie.
All this food talk and seeing Ruffy make that cake. I'm thinking about going out there and making eggs right now. Make Joe hungry. Let's tease Joy and biscuits. This tease biscuits, and we'll tease Joe. All this food. Get Hardens hungry.
Roughneck, have you ever had rhubarb pie?
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I've
I've
never
never
had it.
tried it.
I think that's the one I spit out when I tried it. I just spit it out.
It's real
It's
hard,
nasty.
ain't it?
Yeah, I spit that one out.
Yeah, it's real tart.
Yeah, I
I
did the
think
hawk.
I
I did the hawk tua.
pie.
I did the hawk tua to it.
All right, we'll let this cool. I'll be right back.
Comes back, and there's a dick imprint.
Yeah, teeth Hardens make him hungry. Yeah, that rhubarb. Yeah, that's right. Because I remember when I heard the name, I didn't even want to taste it. Somebody said, "Just taste it," and then I put it in my mouth, spit it right out into a napkin. I was like,
Joe, I swear I don't know what you're talking about. And Chrissy doesn't either. We were wearing our highs. We were wearing them high, We had them polished and everything.
"Yeah, let's see, Chrissy."
Rhubarb pie reminds me of grumpier old men.
It was Ernie. Ernie was the one acting up now.
Little biscuits.
Ozzy.
Well, biscuits made me hungry with that Boston cream pie that you said that you had.
A Mississippi cream pie.
Yep.
You can make
Pretty
coconut
tasty.
cream. You can make a
Coconut
coconut
cream pie. I
pie.
can stand that shit. This stuff is just too gritty tasting. Hey, do you remember the Hostess snowballs that you could get and eat?
Yeah, those pink things, remember? With the coconut flakes on them and stuff?
Yeah, but if you peel it off, you found underneath it, you found the Hostess cupcake underneath it. So that's all that is. They used the Hostess cupcake turned upside down on it and left the chocolate part that was to the original cupcake off in that little swirl.
Yeah, I've never ate rhubarb pie.
I got to where I would eat it with that marshmallow thing on top. I used to just pull that off and eat the only cake part because I didn't like the other part.
I've had blueberry, I've had raspberry, strawberry, triple pie. I've had peach before.
Now, Joe, I don't know. No. You see a thing. Just ask Christy tomorrow how we were acting in the chat.
Yeah, I was
We were
never
innocent.
no balls either.
Hey, if I have to, I'll put my hand on the Bible, and I'll swear with my hand on that Bible that we were innocent.
Bean stuffs his bra with a snowball
If you eat
cupcake.
that rhubarb pie thing, you're going to do a hawk too, I promise you.
Ted,
And
Ted, right now I'm trying to get Miss Scratcher's rocket juice off of her. She can't. She got to share that with me.
Little
She can't have all that
Mississippi
rocket cream.
to
She got to share the
Mississippi.
goods now.
The peaches and
I wonder if
cobble.
Mississippi's listening in the background. I wonder if Courtney's listening in the background.
Aussie?
Aussie Scratchum. Aussie. I think Aussie's out there. I don't think she is.
Aussie's out there slapping the taco.
What the hell is
Yeah.
a crocodile?
She's out there paddling her pink
That
canoe.
make
Yeah.
no sense.
Aussie.
She's slapping
Yeah,
the taco.
I've
Courtney
never
out
had
there
any
paddling her pink
Australian
canoe.
pie.
Courtney's out there paddling the pink canoe.
Have you ever had any Scotland pies or Irish pies?
Irish cream pie.
Like their mince pies that they had. They actually don't have meat in them anymore. They got all kinds of different fruits in them now.
I've had plenty of Italian pie.
I'll tell you, cottage eggs are delicious. All the way you make them, you boil an egg, you peel them, and then if you peel the egg, you still leave the egg whole. And
Yeah,
then
Jim and Maria cook a lot.
all you do is
They know
wrap
a
the
lot about
sausage
pies.
around it, and then you fry it. And you got a sausage, you got a cottage egg after that.
Yeah, Jim and Maria made a lot of pies. They cook at home a lot, got kids, so they've cooked a bunch of stuff.
Well, I don't think Maria likes a lot of pies.
I know they're cooking all the time, homemade. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
Maria doesn't like pie. She doesn't like pudding. Nothing.
Crocodile, Twinkie, crocodile. Huh?
So if Jim wants all that pie, he's got to go to a restaurant or somewhere and sneak one out.
The
Yeah, I'll
fucking
just go to Publix to get one.
crocodile.
look at Joy. And Hoppers would eat a cake, frosted sugar high. And the biscuits.
Dad, are you here? Is that what you're going to do next time? You're going to make sure you got a lot of cake frosting in your place?
Hell yeah. Now that I read all this stuff about biscuits, I'm going to make some homemade frosting that my mom taught me. Biscuits jumping up and down over here.
I had a Jew pie one time, but it tasted like pennies.
Don't give nobody a sugar high now.
I'm going to, yeah. I'll get biscuits high as hell, boy.
Oh my God. Now, Ted, make sure when you make it that frosting is completely done, not falling off the plate now.
Biscuits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll make biscuits high, that sugar frosted high.
I haven't had shepherd's pie in a while. Have to make some of that.
I ain't eaten cobbler in a while.
A Jewish pie. Yeah.
Yeah, the only Twinkie crap I know is what Hostess made.
I made shepherd's pie with goat, like how you're supposed to do it in the UK, and fucking, or not goat, but lamb. It's definitely better with beef.
Damn, I got the Ted yawn. I gotta leave the house around 10 something to go groceries.
Butter the biscuits.
Well, I've never heard it called crocodile, you know. All I've heard of is chocolate Twinkies and strawberry Twinkies, banana Twinkies, but I've never heard it called crocodile. I still think I'm misspelling that wrong.
Courtney's in the bush playing with a crocodile Twinkie.
Do the chat yet?
Well, okay, now you explain it.
Yippee.
You had to give the ring around, you know.
Surprised Roughy'S cat hasn't eaten the cake yet. That cat's always eating his food. Ozzy!
Oh, she's scratching.
It's playing with the pink canoe.
Courtney and Miss Scratcher in the bush are scissoring together.
Scissoring? Sounds like a armpit fart contest.
Yeah, they're in the bush doing that, you know. Oh, so her and your cat are the big fat, plumpy cat. All grown up, you know, look like a round ball walking around with legs.
Biscuits.
My one buddy, his cat would fucking get up on the table and eat his bread and butter. I was like, what the fuck kind of cat eats butter?
My cat does. Maria lets Luna lick her toast.
That's crazy.
But the cat would like eat through his bag of bread and fucking eat the bread too. I need to make some homemade bread.
Well, Roughneck, if you're gonna put that cat up for adoption, Ted'll take her. Even though he's got a litter of kittens coming out of that cat.
Cat's gonna use your cake as a litter box. It's gonna go in there and start scratching.
That's right.
I see people, fucking dogs licking their ass, and they'll go up and kiss their humans. Like, yeah.
Biscuits have to start work, it looks like. Baby biscuits.
Baby batter.
There's the whittle. Go to work. Whittle.
Dropping fucking loads. Cat takes a dump in your cake. Extra chocolate cake.
Joyce said she's eating Frosted right now.
See, you put the frosting on your nipples and let Ted suck it off.
There you go.
She's probably over there. Oh my cow! But not chocolate, it's cream cheese. Hopefully you like cream cheese too. She got some cream cheese nipples for you. Oh, your cat's always running in your feet. Your cat's always tripping Speedy Gonzalez over there.
Baby biscuits.
Ed, just put it on your nipples, let them lick it off. Lick it up. Rah. Which set of lips, your horizontal or your vertical ones? Get your dick out of that cake, Ruffy.
That crack, getting the crack right there.
Being considered crack.
Roughneck putting his finger in the crack. Well, it sure is puffed up more since you took it
That's what
out.
she said. That's what she said. It sure is puffed up.
She got a puffy muff. She got a puffy whopper kicking.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it. Bet you Dominic played that video 100 times last night.
Probably.
Where is good old Dominic? Dominic.
He's probably watching it right now, rubbing some
No,
more
the
out.
McDonald's. Yeah, the McDonald's.
Dominic? Where are you, Dominic?
You know, he probably rubbed one out so hard he had to go to the yard.
You love that McDonald's. Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm loving it. Come on, hurry up. I want some cake.
He's over there dying. Dying. Joy has to go eat her ass ready for work.
I bought this today. I want to try it tomorrow. See if it's any good.
Oh, I see what Space Coast is reading in the chat now.
What is that? Buffalo chicken dip?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that tomorrow.
Space Coast, you minutes, you gotta go get her ass ready, not the other word. You just misspelled it. You just typed it wrong.
I gotta go eat my ass. You ever make buffalo chicken dip there, Ruffy?
No,
There
I
you
haven't
go.
made it.
Now,
No.
see, that's what I thought she meant.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to make. Soften some cream cheese and put some sour cream in there too, but do ranch dressing.
Yeah.
Then get the Frank's hot buffalo sauce. Then dump that in there and put shredded chicken in there. Then chop up green onion. Then
Oh,
bake it
okay.
for a little.
Well,
Bake it for a little
Ted,
bit.
if she
Okay.
got
Cool. That sounds good.
on, you got a sugar high, she's gonna be hopping around. Well, at least you get to work quicker because she can just hop there.
Yeah, you just bake it for a little bit. You're good to go. You can even top like some cheddar cheese on top if you want to melt it.
Yeah.
You can also do that. And just get like some
Huh.
pita chips or something and dip in there.
I'll try this. I'll try to make me some. See what's but.
Yeah, it's really good for like parties and stuff.
Hell yeah. I'll try it out for the 4th of July party. I'm planning on having another big party here, 4th of July.
Yeah.
We usually have a big party on the 4th.
That your what fort you said?
On the 4th of July.
Yeah. Buffalo chicken dip. I want to make some. Ah. What's good too is if you make meatloaf instead of using like crackers or using breadcrumbs to bind it.
Yeah.
So it's a little expensive now, but use Cheez-Its instead. Grind
Okay.
up, yeah, grind up Cheez-Its and use it in the meatloaf for your
I've
binder.
used I've used Fritos before.
Yeah,
I don't use
never
none of
had that.
that. I just put oats in there. That's how I make it.
I usually use Mako breadcrumbs. That's what I usually use.
I usually,
Oh,
I do
y'all
crackers,
use that. I use oats.
some oats. That's an old timer right there.
I already know you know what cheese it is.
What's that?
Read what Hardy said.
Cheez-Its?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't know what they are.
You-
You never
I
heard
get
of
from
a cheese
California.
cracker?
You've never had Cheez-Its before?
I
He's
don't
from
know. He's
California.
weird.
They probably got like avocado
Yeah.
crackers over there or something.
If you know what they are, then why ain't you ever had them, dumbass? Don't get
Basically a
smart.
cheddar cracker.
They're kind of
Uh,
like a goldfish, you know, similar to goldfish, kind of. Except they're square.
yeah.
Can y'all hear that TV?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm like,
I
well, I'm going to put that in it. Well, I'm going to put breadcrumbs in there when I can just put oats in there.
mean, all that really you're doing is binding the meatloaf together and bulk it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but y'all are making y'all thick. I make mine skinny. putting a shallow, thin pan in it makes it skinny. It's actually healthier that way to do that.
I think they're like $7 a box now for Cheez-Its.
Are they
Really?
really?
Yeah, they're fucking expensive.
It
That's
used to not be that
ridiculous.
expensive.
But yeah, you get the cheddar flavor into your meatloaf.
Well,
Same
you
thing
know,
as throwing shredded cheese throughout your meatloaf too.
well, I'll tell you, I made a meatloaf one time. I laid right bacon in there, the apple smoke, and the meatloaf, and then low pan. I put part of the meat in there, put cheese in the middle, put the rest of the meat on, and then wrap the bacon across the top and put it in my air fryer and bake it.
Yeah, $10 for a family-sized box of Cheez-Its. God dang.
Well, I don't buy goldfishes anymore. Those things got expensive.
I like Cheez-Its over the goldfish.
I don't know. Art. All right, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Did you finger that crack or what?
Yep.
Damn,
Let's
you had that finger up Ted's ass too long?
Nah, Roughy's just celebrating Pride Month.
I don't think he would survive at a pride parade or any kind of pride event. He see one guy come up to him or a trans woman come up to him, rub on him, and that'd be the last time he'd ever go back.
Well, Roughy would come out with a chocolate finger, yeah.
Putting that chocolate on awful thin.
It's not a very
Nice.
big jar. It's not very big.
Yeah, I think Cali prices are more expensive over there.
Kelly's expensive on everything. I've heard that over there you can easily get free phones over there, which are probably giving you a damn Obama phone or government phone.
7 ounces, $6. Some chocolate cake. Are you gonna add sprinkles on there for me?
Yep.
You know, once these roughnecks kids get a hold of that cake, it won't be nothing left. Don't
Still a
forget the
little
right
hot in the
space.
middle.
Huh?
It says still a little hot in the middle. It's melting in the middle.
Yeah, well, don't forget the right Space Coasting name on there.
Come take a ride.
It's funny, you know, listen to SK sing the rocket ship song. Because he used to always get it wrong, and now he gets it right. He does it every time he's got your point, though. And he'll take a tip of coin and sit there and rub the tip of it.
Who was it? Itchin used to always lick it and kiss it.
He does take Ted's two bears and moves them around and makes them look like they're making love to each other. I miss it Honeybee.
Oh, Miss Honeybee.
We're making chocolate cake with Roughy. He pulled
Hello,
out
Maria.
his easy bake oven.
Yep.
All right, one of these days, Susan's gonna probably block me and you the way we tease her about not saying hi to her to recognizing us in the chat.
How far are you along, Maria?
There we go.
Chocolate cake.
Yeah, she loves
Oh, there
anything
you
chocolate.
go, Miss Honeybee. She likes chocolate cake, so there you go. Have her just bake that for you.
Ah, bitch.
Finally get you some cake over there.
I know you heard that. Garrett, turn it down.
Oh, bitch. Ah.
Mm.
I already got one of them easy bake ovens.
Tex guys in the house.
Tex, what's up, Tex?
I'll take,
Betty
I think
Crocker.
he was in here earlier.
Easy bake oven.
Mm.
Back in the 90s, you had the the creepy crawlers sit there and bake little gummies. And you had the Dr. Dreadful Food Lab. Mm.
All right.
What you watching over there or listening to over there?
Cream
It's my
cheese
son.
topping. Run, bitch, run.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, Maria, I fixed that electric fly swatter.
Yeah, the Dr. Dreadful Food Lab. The fruity.
No, I'm probably going to go upstairs and go to bed, Maria. Since I got to be up about 7 o'clock in the morning. So, Ruffy, is that for you or is it for a bake sale?
Oh, it's all for me.
Well, I got to go to Harbor Freight and they open up at 8 o'clock.
Ruffy
Yeah,
get
I've never shopped there.
You know what's the difference between me and my wife cooking? My kitchen's clean when I get done.
If I shop anywhere, I go to Home Depot or Lowe's.
clean up as you go.
Exactly. She won't do that.
Instead of just pile on everything in the damn sink.
Well, I'm not paying $37-40 for something that I can get for 14.
Well, you do got to know though, if you buy a drill from Harbor Freight, you got to buy the drill, and then you got to buy the battery separate, and then you get the warranty. You're paying $90 for a year worth warranty. I think it's
Home
ridiculous
Depot,
that Harbor Freight does
Home,
that.
Home, Home Depot and Lowe's have a lot of tools that the batteries don't come with it.
I think this one the batteries all the time. I always wait until they do battery deals where you can get the kit. It's the way I'll ever buy the tool. I
Well,
like to wait
for Ryobi, I would buy the tool only because I have so many Ryobi batteries here. I don't
Yeah,
need
well, I
to
wait
pay
until
extra
they
for
do
the
the
kit.
Ryobi day. See, what I do is I wait until they do a battery deal where you buy the battery kit and then you buy the tool. And then I turn around and I take the battery kit back and it winds up getting me the tool for free. It's called hacking the system. I learned that from somebody in the tool community that taught me how to do that. I remember one time I went in there, I bought the Milwaukee installation drill driver tool from the M12 line. And I was walking out and looked at my receipt and I go, what the crap? You know, how come it's
Well,
not $300 some for my receipt? Come to find out they didn't charge me for that tool. I got it free, and I wasn't supposed to get it free.
I bought a battery kit for $199 at Home Depot, and it came with a free tool. So I got the vacuum cleaner, which was $199. Both of these were high performance. The batteries were, and the vacuum cleaner. And lo and behold, the vacuum cleaner had a battery and a charger with it. So I saved $370 on that deal. I only spent $214.
Oh, if it has HP, if it has did it have the initials HP on it? On the Ryobi tool? Because it has those initials on it, that's actually the brushless line.
Yeah. All right, Maria. Be safe coming home.
I mean,
yeah, they say HP on it.
Yeah, I think people are like, why you push Ryobi tools as hard as contractor grade tools? And I said I do it to prove that they will actually last as long as the contractor grade tool can last. Because I had an old brushless angle grinder. The only thing that broke on was the button that you push down so you could lock the wheel in and be able to take that off and switch it over to a cutter wheel instead of a grinder wheel. And then I had my hammer drill that Chuck got so rusted out from being used so much it got locked where he could not unlock it anymore. And I even told the Milwaukee rep about that at Home Depot, and they said by that time you just need to get a new one, even if it's still running. You need a new one because we don't have replacement Chucks anymore. I use Ryobi and Milwaukee, but if I get Milwaukee, I just use their M12 line.
The best thing I ever bought that's I think Ryobi is my bolt cutters, my cordless bolt cutters.
You actually bought them cordless bolt cutters?
Oh yeah. Oh, and can they cut locks and bolts and oh my God.
Well, I've got their portable little handheld pressure washer that you can hook to a hose, or you can drop the line down into anywhere you got water at, and it works. But but a year later they came out with another one, and they never mentioned that it's got 3 different pressure settings on it.
Well, when Home Depot used to sell them, they were $199 just a tool. And I was able to get 2 of them for $75 a piece.
I do have their loppers that they made. I don't have their extendable ones. They got their regular loppers that'll extend up a little bit high in the air, but I want to get their one that's more longer on the pole, but I can't afford that one right now. They do good. I just kind of chipped a little bit of the tooth, but and I've called Ryobi, and they said we hadn't released the replacement blade for it yet. My old 6-gallon vacuum I had from Ryobi, sit on the step, and I thought it had on the step in the basement. I got through back in the basement. I didn't have it on there good. It rolled off the step, went tumbling down. Hit the concrete, that busted both sides in. And I said, oh, well, they don't carry the filter report. I'm replacing the filter report anymore because they came out with a new model. And I'm like, at the end of the day, I'll just get the new model later on. Now, I admit, I do own some things from Harbor Freight. I'm not against Harbor Freight. I just don't buy them today shop there because for me to go to Home Depot is closer.
No, James, it's not a saw bolt cutter. It's just a bolt
I'll
cutter.
send you a picture of it. I'll find it on the website. I'll find it on the app actually on my phone, or I can find it on the website and send it to you.
Here, let me show you a picture of it. Or not a picture, let me show it to you.
Yeah, he might have that actual tool. It's still on their website, for some reason.
On whose website?
If I buy any kind of tools from Ryobi, they have to all be brushless. I will not take brushed anymore. And I take my brushed ones and I just give them to my brother, let him use them. Yeah,
That's
but
what it looks like.
yeah, there they are. See them?
I don't have a battery in it, so I can't run it right now.
Bye, Joy. Have a wonderful day at work. They have now they have a new battery out that Ryobi had out that has the trying to think what it's called tablet. So it's supposed to take HP tools and make them perform even better and last longer because that 1 4 ampere battery will replace up to 4 regular high performance batteries.
This is the
Yeah,
battery kit I
I've
bought.
got that. Yeah, that kit right there. If you use those batteries in HP tools, they'll talk to each other and do things. Some of the HP tools don't have the connectors in the back. I kind of learned things from tools by hanging out in the tool community for so long, where I originally come from.
Some of those HP batteries don't work in regular Ryobi stuff.
Yeah, they do have a new charger, though that will literally take a Ryobi 12 ampere battery and get it charged in 30 minutes.
Bye, biscuits. You have a
It's like
good day
a
at work.
supercharger thing.
Teddy must have fell asleep.
I think he might have, or he might be texting Joy. I've got a lawnmower. I got a lawnmower jacket. Came from her Brett. I just bought it from there because it was cheap. It does have a flaw in the welding. Wasn't perfect on it because the handle is slowly bending more and getting where it's going to break off.
I got a Ryobi lawnmower that I got for free, and it wasn't working. And I think it was this past weekend, Maria dropped one of the HP batteries in it, and it fired right up. She's
That's
like,
good.
and then she used it, and she's like, "Oh my God, I love this thing." No more gas lawnmower for her.
Yep. Now the technique with battery powered, when you need to let them know if you're mowing, wherever the grass clipping's at, don't go back over that area. Just go a different direction. It'll keep it from
Oh,
draining the
he's
battery
doing
so quick.
he's doing phone sex with biscuits.
I see. I've got an eco push mower that I got, and it cost me I think $800 for it, but I calculated the price for the 7.5 amp hour battery and the charger. It was almost like I got the push mower for free. And then I've got two of their their string trimmers that are brushed. One will have different tags on it, and the thing just keeps kicking. I thought about switching it over to Ryobi just because I'm in that line, but the Ryobi string trimmers will not cut the kind of grass I have out here. I think we actually do have a Harbor Freight town now. I don't remember. I just ain't been in one in a long time. And I'll tell you, if you need some nitro gloves for when mechanic gloves, Harbor Freight's a good place to go and get those. I've heard. So you can get like 3 or 4 boxes of them things for real cheap. Oh yeah, I do have a Harbor Freight bucket. I remember I went in there for something when I was in Florida. I can't remember what I went in there to get. I had to go in there and get something, and they told me to take a free bucket with me. I've got that bucket
Really,
full
I
of them.
never got a free bucket from Harbor Freight.
Never. Well, you need to wait till they do a deal where you can get a free bucket. Now, I'll admit I do go in there for certain things sometimes. There was one time I was walking on the side road and I looked down and go, I think something chrome. What is this? It's so shiny. Picked it up. It was a full set of Harbor Freight 1/4 inch metric socket. Not even
Well,
been
I'm not gonna go in there to spend $49 just for a free bucket when if there's nothing I need.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, there's certain days that they do a sale to where you go in there and you buy certain things you need, but you walk around with a bucket, and then when you walk out, the bucket's free. I don't remember when they do that. Now I do know a friend that's got their Jack, and he swears by the thing. It's called the brand's called Daytona. I do have something from her. I mean, from something.
All right, guys, it's 3:30. I'm gonna jump off of here and go get my ass upstairs. I got to get a few hours sleep at least. Ruffy, I appreciate you letting me up here.
You going to bed?
Yeah, I got to get at least a couple hours sleep. What's
Yeah,
that?
you got stuff to do tomorrow. Well, before you go, there you go. Literally a heat gun.
What is that?
The heat gun. I
A
mean,
heat
not a heat
gun?
gun, a hot glue gun. I mean,
Oh, a hot glue gun.
yeah, what I mean. And then I bought this because I couldn't see to do diamond art, so I got my glasses. Literally got an
Oh,
LED
magnifying glass.
magnifying glass. Yeah, it works. Does the job.
Let's see.
Where'd Roughneck go, by the way?
I'm here.
What'd you do? Blow it up big? All right, well, good night, Jim.
You see that magnifying light.
I don't know. When I first got it, I turned it on. And I kept wondering why it was blinking, and I go, "Oh, it does it to let you know that the battery's dead."
That's funny. Home Depot wants $99 for that thing.
My Home Depot's actually got a deal on it where you can get it for $39.99 in the store. I thought it better tool. I just don't like how Home Depot's got everything locked up now. I've heard they're losing sales for that.
And you could get it from Ryobi for $40. So Home Depot wants $60 more than Ryobi's website.
Yep. If you do have Ryobi tools, they do have an app you can download. You can actually scan the tool and you'll register it. I had it once, but I deleted it, and I'm not never going to use it.
And if you go to Direct Tools, which I could go, I can get it there for $22.19.
Oh yeah, I've never contacted Direct Tools.
Oh, I love Direct Tools.
I'll definitely have to go there one day and look around. I gotta leave it. I think 9:30 or 10 to go down and run some errands.
For a good cheap Walmart, cool. Heart's good.
Yeah, Heart is actually used to be a Home Depot brand. Walmart bought them out, and if you look at Heart Tools and you look at Ryobi, they're the same thing.
Yeah. I got a lot of heart tools.
The only thing is with Ryobi tools is they're backwards compatible with the blue and yellow tools. The only thing is you put an HP battery in, and it will not work. The black and yellow tools will not work. You take a 9K battery and you put it in the HP tools, and it won't do nothing. So really, they're not truly 100% backwards compatible like Ryobi has been claiming. I've seen somebody talk to me try to see if they really are true, their batteries are truly 100% backwards compatible, and they prove that out. I think it's just the technology.
Back in the day.
Yeah. I think it's the technology in the HP batteries and the tablet stuff that does not work with the old technology. But there's somebody, Vince went in somebody's not Vince, but VC construction went in somebody's house. He was doing some kitchen remodeling in there for them, and they still had an old Ryobi blue and yellow tool that's still kicking. And I couldn't believe that. Well,
I got a lot of my I got a lot of my Ryobi from the flea market.
Oh, I know something I have that my dad found it off of somebody off some truck where a guy was selling all kinds of tools, and it's the old Ryobi router table, the one that was actually all metal. He found that, and it came with the router and everything with it. It works just perfect, and I could tell it had never been used. That's what I used to round over my ornaments when I made them.
Where'd Coasty go?
What?
Where'd Coasty go?
Hey, you might have left to go talk to Mr. Crasher. This is usually around the time that she likes to talk to him on the phone. I probably in a little bit be going back in the chat. I do need to go in that Harbor Freight town just to see what it looks like. It's where the Cheers Hometown store used to be. That Harbor Freight does have a purple rolling tool cart that I want in there. It's got 5 drawers to it. I just want it because it's purple. And it'd be a good way to organize my tools better.
Look at this. Harbor Freight's got a portable sandblaster for $40.
Oh yeah.
I think it's the same one my brother-in-law might have.
That's a pretty good deal if it works good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look on YouTube here and see if somebody has used it. Let me see.
Yeah, you can get some good quality stuff in there. Just now, like if you're getting tools that if you're getting mechanic tools, I would get Icon out of there because Icon has been competing against Snap on here lately on their tools. They claim they're better than Snap on tools, which is something.
All right, I'm gonna mute this for a second so I can listen to that.
Roughneck, I know somebody that took their whole entire line of Snap-on tools that they had, and they had over 80 grand worth of Snap-on tools, and they got rid of all the Snap-on tools and switched over to Icon. And I'm like, why would you do that if those tools? Because those tools are all made in America, but the Icons are not. They're made in China. So in the day, I'm like, why in the world, And then when they got through buying all the Icon tools, it came out being almost close to $80,000 they spent again. So they wound up spending about the same price.
Same way with Mac.
What?
Same way with Mac tools.
Yeah, I like Matco tools, I almost got a free Matco tools ratchet for free one time. So I was in my friend Clay's live stream, and cause I was modding in there for him, and they were giving away a ratchet, So he said you just gotta go to that video and leave a comment, And I went over there, I left the comment, and it turned around that I didn't win. Somebody else won on the comment generator picture.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you, if I would have won it, I'd have to have Miss Matco sign that thing for me and give me with an autographed picture of her. And he told me in live stream, I think you're the only one that's got a crush on Michael on Michael Matco on Matco Michael. I mean, wife, And I think I do.
You ever watch that channel, Vice Garage?
I don't think I have. Put the link in the chat and I'll go check it out.
I have to look it up. He goes all over the state, everywhere, and finds these old cars and gets them to running and drives them home like 1,200 miles, 1,400 miles.
There's another guy I follow in Tool Community named Justin Dow. He left being a mechanic side. He was done turning wrenches, wanted to do something else, and that was after he lost a lot of his tools. So after he had divorced his wife got all his tools and everything. And I mean, he had a lot of tools. He had basically go buy a whole lot of new tools. And then when his second girlfriend, he got her pregnant, they said he's going to stay with her and be a good father, to her, like he was with his other kids when he was with the wife, And then he turned around and went back to work at Turning Wrenches. He said, "I'm going to go back to Turning Wrenches, but what I'm doing now, not not making enough money to provide for my family. I'm going to go back to Turning Wrenches." And he did, but he went and done it where he's working at a business where you actually see the cars on the car lot. It's just not just a little mechanic shop. Oh, if Mr. Honeybee gets the sandblaster, he definitely needs to get the stand made for him too. That way, if you ever had to roll around, you can. I've just kind of some things I've had from Harbor Freight. I've had bad experience with them trying to honor their warranty to replace stuff. The reason I don't really shop in there like I used to.
There you go. Now check him out. He's pretty cool.
I actually
He's from Tennessee.
oh cool. Well, I actually bought a set of Tappan dies in there. One of the dies got after I first used it, the threads on it got worn out, and I could tell it was cheap made metal. And I took it in there and told them about it, and they said, "Well, just because one is messed up, we can't replace it. All of them have to be messed up." And I said, "It sits right on the warranty if anything's damaged in it, that you're supposed to replace free," but they wouldn't do it. And they said, "Well, we can't go get one out of the package." I said, "Well, y'all do it with sockets. So, well, literally, if somebody replaces socket, you'll just go get it out of the pack and turn around and still sell that pack with a missing socket in it."
I won this on his channel. It's a keychain. It's one of his famous sayings.
Oh, cool.
I'll be
Hey,
dipped.
oh, that's neat. He's in Tennessee. When I'm watching his video, watching videos to check him out, he might be in a part of Tennessee I've been to.
He's pretty cool. He's funny.
Oh, whoa.
He's
What,
got a big.
literally, did he find a DeLorean car?
Oh yeah. He buys all kinds of stuff and just goes get them running and drives them home and gives them away, sells them, whatever. But he's funny. His commentary is real funny.
I wonder if he'd ever found an Urkel car.
He's pretty
Yeah, I almost
famous. He's
about
got a big. He's got a big
you know, I,
channel.
yeah, well, I almost about bought one of them Urkel cars from somebody my dad knew that had a junkyard, and a car popped up. All it
That
needed
one.
it was just to be fixed up and you could run it. But by that day, I was like, no, because those things didn't go very fast down the road. And I didn't think it was worth it.
Is that one of those? The door opens up in the front. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my God, I got an old Model 8 car right here.
Yeah. He's got a big channel. He's good at what he does.
Well, if you want to see the Duke Hazard car, just come to Tennessee. You'll see it here, and then you'll see them all over Alabama as well.
Oh, they're all over the place around here too.
But the one in Alabama is not 100% the original one. It's just the one they used in the movie with um, Jessica Simpson in it. But
Yeah.
that's where they filmed the movie at. They filmed it over there. That's the bridge. I've been across the bridge that car jumped over.
Right.
I didn't know it was filmed there in Florence, Alabama, until somebody told me. I know that. I tried to try to be an extra in that movie.
All right, Joe. Try to get coagulate.
What's Joe doing?
Bleeding.
He coming up on panel?
Says he's bleeding right now. Well, I hear somebody in my cake. I'm gonna go get me a slice.
You better go get them. Oh, you're eating some of your cake. I thought you said somebody was in your cake.
That's what I said. My son's in there right now. I'm gonna go get me a slice before it's gone. I'll be right
So
back.
go smack him and tell him it's your cake. He can't have none. I think that's what my Papa's old grain truck, his very first one he had was a Chevy. That my uncle was just leaving sitting there, just rusting away. Won't let nobody buy it and fix it up. Oh, he does have some videos on here you can't see because you got to be a member to see them. Yeah, hell. A modified race car. The heck? Look like a boat on wheels. And he even bought a combine.
Yeah, that boat.
God,
It's a good show. He's very talented.
is that his wife in the video with him?
His what?
There's a part where I'm looking where they're gutting out a truck and there's a woman in there helping gutting it out.
Yeah, that's his wife.
And I thought so.
There we go. Kind of fell apart. It's not staying together real good.
If you forget an ingredient reason it's not staying together.
Yep, it was too fluffy.
I guess you didn't have enough oil.
I think I put too much water in there.
Yeah, that could do it. Even if you just have a little hair of too much water in there, it can still do it.
It's good though. Hello, finding Disneyland.
Oh my God, it's repeated. No, never mind. Disneyland. Daniel, I'm gonna send you a picture of what I'm talking about. Well, Daniel, remember you were in that store. Remember you once you go back to the store where you saw that Starbucks travel cup in that plexiglass case that was purple and gold. That's the one I want you to get for me, and then you just let me know what it costs, and I'll send you a Visa an e gift card. It's a Visa e gift card to pay you back for it.
That's
Unless
good.
they have Disney or unless they have Disneyland gift cards that you can buy that I can get off Amazon that'll work in the actual store. So the website won't let me buy it. It says you have to go to one of the theme parks to get it, which is a ridiculous thing that they do lately.
Well, it might not be pretty, but it's good. No, I made it.
Yeah, well, I think if you're dealing with something with your blood, I think you need to take a pill for that. The doctors need to give you medication to help your blood out better. But it sounds like you got something that's causing your blood to thin out too much, or not. You need something that'll help produce the blood better. And knowing you're gonna let the cat lick the plate once you're done. But I don't think animals are allowed to have chocolate.
Nope.
Thanks for that, Daniel. Daniel, you popped at a cake. You know what? You know words Vanessa's gonna say to you about that.
That's pretty good stuff, man.
I'm actually getting tired of myself. I don't know why I'll be starting to yawn like crazy.
Not as rich as I expected it to be. It's pretty good. It's gone.
Well, you're gonna get you another slice.
No, that's enough for me. I don't eat many sweets.
Daniel, you gotta show me that fried rice crispy. Uh-huh. I didn't know that Disney was still doing the fried stuff. Because for some reason, Walt Disney World said they weren't doing it anymore. Unless they changed their mind. Decided to keep doing it. I don't know.
All right, I've been on 4 hours, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and we got 12 people here.
Yeah, Courtney's still in the bushes.
There's 12 of them down there. There's 12 people in the bushes.
Well, Ted's busy on the phone with Joy.
Right, Daniel?
Well, Daniel, Ted's talking about making homemade frosting.
I'm going to try this frosting. I'm going to try that.
Yeah, it might be the merch that they're not carrying anymore. But they probably still carry the food.
I'll try the chocolate frosting.
Huh?
But I said I'll try this chocolate frosting, but I won't try this vanilla frosting.
Yeah. You heard what Ted said, what kind of frosting he was going to make, didn't you?
Yeah.
And, I'm thinking that frosting could be like a damn slug or a snail or worm crawling off the plate. And it's still going to be kicking.
Well, that was good. 13 people. Hello, whoever just walked in.
Probably Courtney. Well, I know come Saturday what Vanessa's going to be doing, Dan. She definitely ain't going to let him get a word in.
Daniel's getting a Prince Albert. Okay. You're tougher than I am. There ain't no way in hell I'm getting a Prince Albert.
Why don't you want a Prince Albert?
Why would you? You know what a Prince Albert is, don't you?
No, not really.
Okay, look it up.
Well, I guess I have to. I gotta go Google it.
It's got to do with your wiener. It's piercings in the wiener.
Oh, hell no! There's
See there?
Ew.
See there? There ain't no way in hell.
No, I'm not doing that or Ted's cooking. Oh, screw both of those.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm doing that.
I'd rather. I'm sorry, but if I'm gonna have them, no, I'd rather just have me a damn lady boy. That's all. I'll take a lady boy with an 18-incher between her legs. There you go. You'd be more equipped than I am.
Well, here's somebody else in there on the cake now.
I have noticed my taste buds have changed too lately. I mean, anything I eat that's supposed to be considered a food that's high in salt, I can really taste a bunch of salt in it. By the time I taste that salt, I'm like, this is just gross. I'm like, I've ate this all my life, and I never could taste it, but now I can. It's the same thing with spam. I can taste all the salt in it now. You used to never be able to taste it.
Yeah.
My taste buds are changing.
All right, Joe, come on up.
I'd rather take a McDonald's Big Mac lips, I'd rather have those Big Mac lips that came from that McDonald's commercial over a Prince Albert.
All right,
There's no
everybody,
way in
I gotta
hell.
go.
All right, Joe.
Thank you for having me. Hey, Joe, Ted.
Bye, Miss Honeybee.
We'll see you around, man.
Text guy. I gotta get some sleep.
Joe shaved.
Yeah, me too.
He shaved and he cut his hair again.
Sugar.
Yeah,
I had to shave.
I've got all these beautiful locks of hair.
Yeah, none of this was touched. It was just my face. Daniel, how much would something like a travel mug cost to send to the UK, just out of interest? I know I need one, but
Oh,
I'm never going
damn,
to ask for
Daniel.
something like that.
What's
Oh,
up, Ernie?
Hi, Ernie.
Good morning, Ernie.
hi, Ernie. Oh, Daniel. There, the hair. And I tell you, Daniel, I bet you that girl that girl's not gonna feel any. They're not gonna get nothing done with that area anymore.
Just got the cooking chocolate cake, Ernie.
She sure needs an ER for that one. There's a lot of plastic surgery to fix that problem.
Hey, Jenna, got something to show you.
You got
What do you
another
got?
car?
Hang on.
You got the big one
Yeah.
now?
It ain't that big, it's small.
You got chocolate on my
Like,
fingers, Joe. Hang on a
seriously, hand, it's too small. Like, seriously, it's just the same size as my hand.
Daniel's talking to you in chat.
Yeah, Daniel, I kind of need, want to know what a travel mug would cost, as it's something I've been looking at, and if you can show a couple, I might be able to find one on eBay if I can get the money.
You heard which one I want, don't you? The purple and
No.
gold 70th anniversary one that's sitting in that plexiglass case, and I don't care what that damn thing costs, because I would get it somehow, because I would pay for it. And on the website, you can't get it. You got to get it at Walt Disney World or Disneyland to get the damn thing.
Yeah.
And it's a Starbucks travel cup. I called Starbucks. I even called Starbucks and asked them, "Can I get this travel cup?" They said, "You got to go to one of the theme parks." And I said, "I'm not made the money, you know."
Yeah.
And then they turned around and they said, "Well, you're out of luck then." I said, "I'll just get somebody I know to get it for me." And the stupid guy just looked at me like I'm an idiot.
Yep. Chocolate cake, Joe.
Disneyland, I wonder if she was able to actually be able to rough the thing rough that clit after the doctor fixed it in the ER. They should have known better if you got two pairs and don't get them tangled.
Yep, they got into it.
Just a regular travel mug, I guess. Something similar to like this kind of thing that I can just put the lid on and
You want to see
carry
what
the
I
drink
want?
around.
That was what was in that damn display case.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get a hold of that damn thing.
that's cool. I'm just wondering if the Starbucks has a nice one that's not green. It can't be green.
You can't have this
That's the
one.
only color.
You can't have this one. This one's for girls. You're not a girl.
Well, I'm naughty, but not that naughty.
No, you can't see that picture. That one would. I can't show you that picture. It'll give you a
I'll
nightmare.
take the background out again, so this way
Yeah, I have
sorry.
a picture. I have. There's another picture on here, but I can't show it to you because it'll give you nightmares.
Sort of, it doesn't matter on the size, really. It just has. I'm just wanting something Disney Stitch, Winnie the Pooh, or Mickey Mouse. Just something like that I'm looking for. And hopefully I'll be able to get one off eBay or
I
something.
printer app on my tablet. I didn't know that.
Hello, Sarah. I'm eating cake.
Hi, Sarah.
It's halfway gone already. Look at that. That's good stuff.
Hi, Sarah.
Better get you a piece, Joe.
Can I have at least half of that? I'm hungry after
Daniel, I'm
blood loss.
sending you an email right now. You better answer it. Or you will definitely be living with Joe for the next 60 years. And y'all be sharing the same bed.
Yeah. Yeah, just like the one Jenna showed. But I guess it can be without the straw type lid. It doesn't matter about the lid as long as it's not glass,
Oh, yeah. If I do
plastic,
that, that won't be.
or metal is a type.
Well, Joe, actually, if you had to
Best
share
is
a bed
metal,
with.
but plastic will do.
Well, Joe, if you had to share a bed with Daniel, that wouldn't be punishment. Him, that'd probably be more of a punishment to you.
I don't sleep, so that's punishment for both of us. I'll be on my computer all night. Hi, Sarah.
And you know what will be happening by then today?
Mm.
You'll be wondering why
Joe's
your
lost his
Chromebook's
mind.
playing out. You'll be wondering why your Chromebook's why you're laying sprawled out in the middle of the floor, knocked out. Your mama be like, "What happened?" And she'll be looking at your Chromebook and say, "Well, it's all broken to pieces." Well, that gets him off YouTube. And the next day she'll probably say, "Why is there blood on it?" He'll be like, "I knocked him out. He kept me awake, so I knocked him out in the floor. I had enough of it."
It might be blood loss that I'm a bit forgetful, but I've got something with a bit of sugar in, which normally does the job. It does.
Well, you do got to know by the end of the day, you're going to have to, if I can think of it, you're going to have to talk to your doctor about some kind of pill you take that'll help your blood. I got to give you something.
You look at my computer history, all you're going to find is YouTube.
Well, you know what?
What's
I
the
hope
other
you,
site? Facebook.
well, Joe,
And a lot of disappointing WWE searches.
yeah, well, Joe, I hope you didn't see that McDonald's commercial.
No, I haven't.
If you would have saw that, you probably would have been traumatized.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I was on Instagram yesterday, and this girl was talking about yoga pants. You know, either you should wear the black one or the red one. It got to where in between the two that she was holding up, you could tell she had nothing. She was just bald as the baby's bottom, and no hair, no nothing. I mean, you could see the whole taco. No, on
Yeah.
Instagram, it just gets away with it.
Yeah, Instagram doesn't care for some reason. That's why I don't actually do searches for anyone.
Yeah, well, on Instagram, the girl that figured out how to get away with stuff, because they'll do like a quick flash real quick of their video, and you show them like showing himself naked, and then it goes back to something else real quick. So they do it in such a fast way that the AI that's running the platform can't catch it.
Yeah. Oh, Jenna, did you see that Pokemon card I posted?
In your short.
Yeah. It's supposed to be grey.
Supposed to be gray.
Yeah, but it's gold.
If it's gold, if it's the wrong color, it must be worth something.
It's worth about £5, but it's a shiny version of that
Yeah,
Pokemon.
but what's £5 in American dollars?
About 7, 8, I think.
700, 800?
No, £8.
Oh,
No, they're an old lot of Pokemon. Do you know
Hey,
what? These backgrounds are a real nightmare when you want to show something, Carl. But I'll show it quickly. Here, John. I thought you would like this one.
oh yeah, that is cool. You buy that?
My brother gave it to me.
Your cards in it?
Yeah, 3 packs.
Oh, cool.
2 were
Hey, there's a
old.
rainbow
one-
unicorn on it. Go back. There's a unicorn on it.
Yeah,
That's my rainbow unicorn.
mine.
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 You can have all the other characters on it. I get the rainbow unicorn.
If as long as I can meet up with Yolandi, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give these stickers as well.
You got a sticker?
Yeah,
Why they do a rainbow unicorn Pokemon when I want to know?
they did that in Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Oh.
They did. So I've got them stickers, and I'll let you have those.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah. So as long as I can meet Yolandi or send them to her, you'll get them.
Did you ask Sarah if she's behaving or not in chat like you asked Chrissy?
Sarah's normally behaving herself, aren't you, Sarah? But please take me off screen. I'm scaring everyone.
So you say that Sarah's the one that behaves in the chat, while Chrissy's the one that being naughty.
Maybe. Chrissy's not here, so we're going to go with that.
Oh, Sarah, Sarah. Here's Ernie Delicious. Yeah, I was talking naughty to Joy, and then I fell asleep. She wore me out with all those hand motions.
Hi, Daniel.
Please don't. I'm feeling uncomfortable as it is.
There's Dominic. Yeah, all that chugging I did. Yeah. Yeah. By spanking the monkey. Yeah.
I mean, I call Sarah Chrissy. Now she's gonna kill me.
There's a lot of work churning butter this early in the morning.
You get through with your phone sex over there.
Yeah, that's what Joy had me doing, phone sex. I was churning butter, man.
But you know, whatever you do, you better not send me a clip of that. I mean, a voice recording of that, because I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm going to do that in a picture, yeah.
Yeah, send Jenna the voice recording.
Yes.
We won't hear from Jenna for the next 6 weeks.
Yep, and I want to show her the fresh butter.
You better not send me no pictures that y'all were doing either, or it won't be me killing you, it'll be Joy killing you.
All that
Joy
melted
will be
butter.
like, why'd you show that? That's supposed to be between me and you.
All that melted butter.
Oh my God. No, don't let her up. Don't let her up, please.
No, Karina,
Karina, come up and beat up Jenna.
Keep her off the panel, yeah. Gotta keep that Karina. You gotta keep that
up,
Karina virus off of here. Yep, no Karina virus.
Hey Jenna, yesterday I beat Chrissy twice for 3rd precision.
Why?
Because that's the place she was. I got 3rd. No, I got 3rd first, then she got it, then I got it back, then she got it again.
Who did?
Chrissy.
Now you're going to tell it all over again. It's like everything got twisted in my head.
So every time me or Chrissy get third, I make a joke. If she takes me out of third position, I put in the chat, Chrissy's beat me again, and stuff like that. And that's what I was doing when you kept beating Chrissy to second.
Well, you know, me and Chrissy was still innocent in Ernie's chat when we swear by that. With our hand on the Bible and everything.
Dominico.
No, you can be as good behaved as you like.
Karina.
As long as you're in third or second and you keep switching places, I'm going to constantly joke and say you're beating each other.
Well, you know, Joe,
because it makes Chrissy laugh.
Well, Joe, I actually left for an hour and a half, come back, and right when it says okay, I still had my crown saying number 2 by it. And I'm thinking like, that's weird. It's not supposed to do that. You got to keep chatting to keep the crown by it.
Yeah, they only give you around 70 points per hour. And then you've got to wait another hour to get more points.
Well, when I was in there, and eventually it showed me where I had 150 points by my name, but it still wouldn't get me number 1. But what's weird is I can get the points, you know, but I cannot get gifted free membership, even though I've got it turned on. I've got it turned on to allow free gifted membership to be randomly sent to me from any, even if I'm not subscribed to the channel.
Dominico, come up. Yep. Dominico.
Hey, Ted, guess what happened? You remember I said they were going to drop 420 in this month?
Yeah.
I told you. Guess what?
They dropped 402.
Yeah, they dropped 4. Yeah, they dropped 402.
That's what I thought. It's funny. I was going to tell you that a lot of times they're dropping 402.
No, it wasn't 402. It was actually 204. I was mad as hell.
Okay, yeah, they drop 402 now sometimes.
They dropped
to screw that because a lot of people will play $20 straight on 420s, and now they're dropping 402, or like you say, they flip it and do 204.
They ain't dropping that number. I'm gonna give up. I keep missing it every time.
Yeah, they cheat. I've seen it. I've got the video. I've been looking for the memory card. I'm close to finding it. I have it to where they were using some kind of magnetized ball system, so they could film it for the people. That's why they don't show it anymore on the pick 1, the 2, 3, 4, 5, because they cheat and they can't get caught like that would happen. But back in 2015, I was filming the news, watching the news on my DVR. And that's how I caught him. I remember it was like a 3-2-1 combo, or 1-2-3 or 1-3-2, and the middle ball, you could clearly see all these balls should have went up in the middle chute, and they had cheated and wanted this one ball to come up there, which I think was a 3 ball or something. And the guy even stopped announcing, and that's how you caught it. And ever since that happened, they took it off the news. Like they would never show the balls again. So they only screwed up on air one time. That was it. Because everybody was sitting there, cheaters. And I have evidence. And I put that shit on Facebook. And they deleted it without even telling me. Somehow, some way, they deleted that shit. So thank God I was smart. And I said, you know what? Let me put this on a memory card. Make sure in case they delete it. Because I had a feeling there's so much big money that, they knew I had them. I basically have evidence of them cheating. So I got to find that evidence. I'm going to upload that shit to YouTube. Watch what's going to happen. They're going to take it off YouTube too, I bet. Because there's some big money. Yeah. So you guys, when I do it, I'm going to make a big stink about it. You guys are off to watch it probably within 4 to 6 hours, because they're going to say something like, it's on the news. You violated copyright. You know what I'm saying? Like they're going to yank it right off. So I got to somehow, make everybody aware of it to go watch, because they're going to ban that video. I'm going to put it back on Facebook too. So what I might do is even share the Facebook post over, try to do it a different way, to not directly upload it to YouTube, or refilm it maybe to where you can't see what news it is, so that they can't really block it. But I know when the lottery finds out about it again, they're going to just yank it off the air like they did last time, whatever they did. But I'll show it to everybody in private first, and then I'm going to upload it on Facebook. And then I'll probably share the link to everybody to have them go watch. I don't know if I'll be able to, like I said, I don't think it's going to stay on YouTube very long. But yeah, you could clearly see they were cheating. They were using some kind of magnetized ball system. But yeah, you guys can watch for yourself. So
Look at that thumbnail pic up there in Roughneck guy.
Yeah, when I find it, I'll show everybody. Oh, cheating bastard.
I'm just greedy. I'm just greedy because I played at 420 2 times yesterday. See, if I just would have played it, if I would have played it anyway, I would have got $160 because I had all the numbers. I just didn't put. I mean, I just played it straight because I wanted to drop 420, and it came out 204. Like the last time it came out 402, I'm like, oh no, what the hell? Yep, I would have had $160.
Hey Ted, Dominic to you. He needs a little more time, so I guess he's rubbing one out to that McDonald's commercial.
You can't even open a voicemail now. I mean, a regular email now without freaking video or some stupid music playing through.
Yep. It's like Facebook and
all this fake eye video.
Yeah. Well, it's like Facebook and Instagram. You can't go on there without get hit with a reel of some girl doing something naughty on there. They're everywhere now, and they get away with it. At least YouTube's cracked down on it. Oh, by the way, you're talking about it being hot. Well, it was hot yesterday. All I was doing was just doing the riding lawnmower, mowing on that. When I got off there, I was already breaking out in sweat. Weird.
I went into town last minute I was told that I was going to town. And now I've got a pair of sunglasses and a pair of glasses to be ordered.
You didn't get your new glasses yet?
The voucher that is needed has to be got first, but they'll be got soon. Probably when I get back from my trip.
Yeah, well, at least you got your sunglasses.
Oh no, I get them at the same time because I think they have to give the same lenses, so I can wear both without hats on.
You going on holiday?
Kind of, yeah. A couple of days while at a hotel.
Well, don't you tell your mom that you're going on a trip. It's gonna be like, what's a trip?
Sadly, she needs me in one piece because it's her trip to a music festival, not mine.
Yeah, you just gotta know when you tell her a trip, she's gonna want to. Does she ever question you where you were learning all this American language from?
No, she knows it's all coming from YouTube.
And the end of the day, she's like, "Why don't you speak like a British?"
I actually said to my mum the other day, "Stop talking a load of mierda."
Uh-oh.
I'm telling you something. I be sleeping on wine, right? You hear me? I ain't. Man, I'm fucking drunk as hell. I ain't think wine would fucking get me drunk like this. I ain't been drinking. I ain't been drinking like that. Huh?
Did you just say you're drunk?
I'm fucking drunk. Yeah, I'm fucking wine. Cause you know, when I drink that, the powerful shit. But I ain't been drinking, so I'm sleeping on wine right here. I'm like, man, I'm gonna drink like almost this whole fucking, it's half gallon. Drink almost this whole fucking on bottle. I said this shit ain't gonna get me drunk. Cause I'm used to drinking like 151 proof.
Yeah.
80 proof. You hear me? 100 proof. I'm over here fucking drunk as hell. Damn. What
You
the
know,
fuck?
I was talking to you on the phone the other day, and
That was you. That was you. I thought that was somebody else.
when I was talking to you, you know what? You got her there, the common courtesy, while she's sitting in the back seat car, to even say a dang word to me.
Hmm?
It took her a while for it to turn around and said to me, hey girlfriend.
Shimmy girl.
Took her a while.
Yeah, she passed her other. She passed. She came home and said, "Mama, I passed my other test." I said, "You better pass it." Got me going up and down that highway. You know what I mean? But thank God they get out next week. Then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go back to my old schedule. I'm gonna have to open the daycare up. She a bitcher. She was a bitcher. Somebody said, "What the hell?" She's a bitcher. Cause nobody don't want to fucking wake up early in the morning. So I'm gonna be going back to my old schedule. I'll be going to work at 6 o'clock in the damn morning. She might get disappointed.
She's got a bunch of boys hidden from you.
Huh?
She's hiding a bunch of boys from you.
Oh, she'll tell me. She said, "Mama, this, and that." You're not supposed to tell me this. Get on the damn fucking good foot. She come back and tell me this. I'm looking at her crazy. I'm like, come on now. This is what you're supposed to damn lie and keep a secret. Right? Come on, tell me like we best friends and shit. Oh, yep.
Something. She's like, well, I gotta tell my mama everything. If I don't tell her nothing, she'll break my legs.
Yeah, she tell me everything, but I think that's in a way, it's crazy. It's crazy and weird, but in a way, that might be a good thing. I always telling y'all that me and my daughter got a good relationship for her to come home and tell me everything.
But what you gonna do the day that she's walking over to the adult bookstore to see what it's like for the first time you catch her going in there?
What again?
What you gonna do if you catch her going into the adult bookstore when she's in college?
No. Mm-mm.
If you do catch her going in there, you'll probably take her car privileges and everything away from her. You will
Mm-mm.
you will turn around and say, okay, that's it. We're sharing this college dorm together.
Y'all see the score? Oh, Blue Eye. I said, damn it. Oh, Blue Eye beat us. I was talking. I talked to Courtney on the phone, right? Too. I said, and then I emailed her. I said, we gotta beat Oh Blue Eye. The battle we doing. So we're gonna do a battle next week too. We scratch the same cards, right? Man, Oh Blue Eye. He had $11 out of 20. Courtney had $10 out of 20. And I had $8 out of 20. Cause to be honest, I was scared. I thought I was gonna be looking bad because I be picking some fucking bad tickets. Right? I said I probably won't win nothing. Hear me? So that was a score. So, but we'll scratch the tickets next Wednesday.
Well, old Blue cheating over there.
The old Bluey. The old Bluey over there cheating. Old Bluey.
Dad
So he
woke up
got two
again.
tickets.
Bluey.
But I wrote it down so he got a good ticket. One ticket he hit 5, then the other one he hit 4, then the other one he hit 2. Now Courtney, she just only hit like did she hit? I think she got a bunch of 2s. Yeah, she hit I think did she get the symbols? I think she got all the symbols and it added up to $10. And then with me, I hit like a $4 ticket and $2 tickets. And then I'm just like my daughter on stream B. I'm sitting up here trying to, I thought I won 10 too. I did count it. I said, no, this is $8. I said, damn, I can't count either.
Well, no wonder she's counting wrong. She's like 10. She's like a 10 and 2 5s.
Shut up.
She getting it from you.
I seen your comment when I opened up the package Nella gave us. You said you got the envelope upside down. But I realized it when I realized it was upside down, I changed it right away. I said, dang, this shit upside down.
Well, when you were opening up that little envelope, I was like, dang, how much money did you get in that envelope? I didn't even know there was a coin in there.
So what again?
When you opened up that envelope, I was like, dang, there's how much money's in there? And then I didn't know there was a coin, that you were getting. But when your daughter got the outfit, I was like, damn, I'm going to go over there and steal that outfit from her. That's mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the one wearing that one.
She gave me the OG surgical one, the inching. I think that's the old one. I think the
that's the only one I think
then,
Richard had. I don't think they ever made another one.
Then I got the Mac scratcher.
Dog tag. If you actually took felt of that dog tag, it's got some kind of enamel coating on the top of it to keep it from coming off.
But it's so crazy. It's so crazy. His dog tag is real small. See, when you see it on screen like TV or YouTube, whatever, on your phone, it looks like it's big, but it's like real small. It's smaller than everybody else.
But it does have a special coating on it that keeps the stuff from rubbing off, to where everybody else's dog tags, it's just been lasered etched, where they had colored dog tags made, and then they turned around and they had the etching done on it, where a machine took part of the and literally took part of the color away and left what's underneath it so they could create design. And then like scratching Mama's dog tag, she had hers done, but I don't know if it's got a special coating on it to keep it from coming off.
Yeah, cause the other one be fading away.
Yeah, Wayne Mac did his. It probably cost a little extra.
Even Pretty Witty commented on my video. I'm like, oh my God, we miss you. Yeah. But y'all know I'm fucking drunk as hell. I'm about to put. I don't got woke up drunk as hell, and I'm fucking hungry. I mean, I'm putting a fucking pizza in the oven at 4 o'clock in the morning. 4:33 in the morning. Oh shit.
Well, I'm going down and chat while y'all are up here. I'm about to fall asleep.
Don't be trying to fall asleep. Yeah, I'll put me a pizza on, y'all.
What did they say? What did he say? What did he just say before he falls asleep? He's going down and chat.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, okay. I first thought he says, I'm going to go call the police. I thought he first said that.
Well, you know what? It could sound like he did say that too, because I'm remembering, how he said it. Yeah, it could. I mean, if you heard it too hard, it do sound like he said it, but hey, kid. My kid like, Mommy, let me in the room. I passed out.
The old Blue Eyes is going to be here soon. Yeah, old Blue Eyes comes around 5 a.m., 5:30.
I know he's going to be talking junk, but I told Courtney, I said, we're going to have to beat Blue Eye, man.
Oh, Blue Eye. Oh, Blue Eye.
We're going to have to beat him. I'm going to have to get them kids to stand behind my back and help me win. We got at least beat old Blue Eye. Me and Courtney, we got at least beat him.
Yeah, old Blue Eyes. Yeah, he goes live today.
Yeah.
So it's Thursday, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he goes live. He's talking shit too. Oh, man. Oh, when I get the frozen pizza, look, tell you, I'm gonna cut the camera. Well, let me make sure. Let me make sure I got the camera turned the right way. No, it's me. Hell no. Y'all don't need to see that. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Y'all don't need to see that. Da, 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 da. Whew. Oh, Lord.
Oh my God! On Tubi, it's Deuce Bigelow just got posted. I'm putting it on right now. The European Gigolo, Deuce Bigelow. I just put that shit on.
Look, oh, Ted, there go my pizza. I'm about to put it in the oven. Usually when I eat frozen pizza, you know what I do? I like to
Yeah,
do extra shit. I like to buy extra pepperonis, extra cheese, and
yeah,
load that bitch down. Cause what is that? 4 meat. It's called 4 meat.
yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. Sometimes that frozen pizza is actually really good. Like I used to like to get the thin crust one. I forgot, like DiGiorno, one of those kind of ones, or Red Baron or something like that. And then what you
That's the
do is
one I
buy
got.
a Yeah, Karina.
That's the
Then you
one I
buy a
got.
block of cheese and some fresh pepperoni or some sausage or whatever, or some bacon, and you actually cook fresh toppings. And you kind of leave them undercooked, and then you throw it on there, and basically you gourmet it up. You know what I mean? But I would get like fresh cheese and slice it up or
Mm-hmm.
grate it, and I would actually add like 3 times more toppings of fresh toppings, and then you put it on there. Oh man, that shit's like the best you can get right there.
Yeah, that should be good. Cause sometimes the frozen pizza,
But
sometimes
yeah,
it
you
depends
got to
on the brand. They
spend.
don't put enough shit on it. They don't be putting enough shit on
Exactly.
there.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
You use them for the crust and some of the basic toppings. And then you just add like another $7 worth of toppings. And boy, you could really gourmet that pizza up. So that's what I used to do though. I would actually buy fresh topping for the frozen pizza.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, I mean, you could just do it this way too. You could just go and you could just get some cheese, put a bunch of cheese. You put a little bit, because cheddar is really oily, so you can put any kind of cheese you want that you like, and then you could do like bacon. Bacon was good because you can get the bacon and then crunch the bacon up if you make it crunchy, and make like put a whole bunch of bacon bits on there, or slices of ham, whatever. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you could throw on that pizza.
Yeah, I be using the stuff that's already cooked, like the ham's already cooked, the bacon. Cause I don't even want to cook it. I'm like, oh no, we'll put some chicken on that bitch. Like them on. If you go to the bakery or the deli in Food Line, they like the rotisserie chicken. You know, the little chicken they be having like in a container. Like if you want to make like a chicken salad or something, I be throwing that shit on there too. It should be good too. Roast and yeah, just do chicken, bacon, ham, sausage. Oh my god, pepperoni. That shit be good. And what I do, I like to sprinkle I like to sprinkle just a little. I like to sprinkle like a little pepper on there, some parsley flake, and a little red pepper sometimes.
Mm.
Yep, that should be good too.
I gotta go to Walmart this morning.
But you can't eat pepper, can you? Can you eat black pepper? I can't remember if you said you
Yeah,
can.
I could kill myself just eating a damn pepper, man. I'm so sensitive to damn hot foods.
Yeah, I remember you said something. Yeah, yeah. I sprinkle pepper on my pizza too. I like to get my pizza also. I mean, it be flavored anyway. Cause the stuff they put on it, I like to like boost it up. Like a little bread, pepper, parsley flakes, pepper, a little
Oh,
seasoning.
Sarah's the one that said something about I'm gonna go call the police. Oh, Sarah, muffins. But
What?
yeah, Beanie's saying, yeah, she could go rub one out.
Those
Dominic.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I'm about to say something about Dominic. I said he over there swallowing up them damn cigarettes. That's why he can't come up here and talk with us. And here he comes. Damn it. Hey Dominic, I give you some pizza. You even though you ate all that food yesterday, you ain't give me none. I feed you.
You feed me, really? I mean,
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but I'm not even hungry right now.
Well, we're eating later then, damn it. Shit. You gonna get hungry. You gonna wake up and like, damn, I'm hungry.
Usually, I get hungry every time I wake up. I get hungry. Like it takes me like 2 or 3 hours before my stomach really is booted up. So that's usually when I get hungry the most.
Let me sing the song. My cat chilling me crazy. You should know I've been drinking the night before. La 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 la. Help me from this crazy ass woman. Da 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 da. Yeah, my cat will not fuck with me when I be drinking. She look right at me and she'll take off. As they say, she'll run for the hills.
Hi, Andy.
Can I miss
Dominico in the house.
Nico in the house. Yolanda is in the
Yolandi.
house.
Little Yolandi. Little Yolandi.
But Ted, check this out. I was looking at something on the internet about the YouTube. I mean about the Pit 3. She was saying something about write down, all the numbers that drop in the month, right? Write down all the numbers. And guess what? I don't know, man. And I was fucking drinking and shit. I can't explain it. She was saying right now all the numbers and some of them, okay, the numbers is already dropped. If you look inside, the numbers is already dropped. I seen some numbers that have been dropping. So I don't know what it is. Something about that technique. The lady was telling me about right now all the numbers that drop, right? And I seen my 3 numbers that dropped just now. So I don't know. It's something about that setup. The lady was trying to tell me something about that setup. It might work or something. Cause I don't know why, but I seen my 3 numbers that dropped since I did it like that. I don't know. There's something about that too.
Hello, Yolandi.
Remnant, my daddy. Could be
Hey,
some
Yolandi.
Karina.
I'm fixing to be a frozen pizza rough. I woke up drunk as hell and hungry as hell.
I just cooked a chocolate cake a while ago.
When I'm drunk as hell, when I'm drunk as hell, I usually go for McDonald's. But directly after getting done with all those drinks, I always were able to make it somewhat to some McDonald's. That's the only thing I can eat when I'm shit faced. But then it tastes like 10 times better. And if you're drunk and you go to McDonald's, it tastes 10 times better. Yeah. I don't know why though.
I like to go to sometimes I like to go to Burger King, give me like a fucking triple whopper with cheese and
They stopped selling those in Germany. We used to have them too, but for some reason they stopped selling triple whopper in Germany. Maybe the people are just snowflakes. Yeah, people are just snowflakes. They can eat as much. Probably they thought, now okay, let's screw it. So the max we can have is a double whopper, and I think it might be even not as big as it would be in the US.
Well, you can't add a patty. You can't just tell me you want to buy a patty on the side.
UK does the free.
Let's say you want to buy an extra patty on the side and slap that bitch on there. There you a triple whopper right there.
They actually do it in UK as a free automatically, and you can get extra.
You say you can't get extra?
Yeah, you can even do it with the free. You can get an extra one put in. Just don't encourage my brother to do that to me. I don't need 4.
But I'm just eating grapes and strawberries. Yeah, I mean, it's something we should live by too. But I barely manage to eat a banana every once in a while. I think it kind of changed over the time. By now, I'm eating all the things that are most convenient to make. Back in the day, I kind of actually spent some attention to what I'm actually eating and how healthy it would be. But I kind of got away from that. I don't know. Now it's just 5 minute terrines
Now, run there. Are
and
you
all this stuff.
sleeping?
Working on it.
But let me ask you a question. Okay, I know you stay in Oklahoma. Do you have to pay property taxes? I'm talking about like on your car. You know, like get your car inspected right and pay property tax. Do you have to do that in your state?
Property taxes on your car? No.
Yeah, property taxes. Do you want me to show you my damn bill? $313 motherfucking dollars. And that's a good number to play. They haven't dropped that number. Yeah. But see, the question I want to know is this. Okay, I done moved to another city, right? So my property taxes say Guilford County. Like that's the county that I stay in. So I'm in Forsyth County, but I'm trying to get them motherfuckers pick up the phone. They wouldn't pick up the phone. I'm thinking it should not matter, but maybe it does. I was thinking I was trying to go to like a license plate agency in Forsyth County and pay my property taxes. I don't know if I could do that since I don't know if I could do it or not because I'm in the same state, right? But it's different counties. But at the end of the day, it should not. I don't think it should matter though. You know what I mean? So when they
I don't
type
know
in my
anything about
information,
that.
yeah, I'm gonna have to ask them.
Well,
I'm gonna have to just.
all he
Cause I
pays
know if I
property
pay,
tax
I
on
know
his
if I go on
land.
the internet. I know if I go on the internet, I can pay it on the internet with no problem. But see, thing is, that's what happened to me when I stayed in South Carolina. I didn't tell them that I moved to another state. So I got my car inspected right. But I paid my property taxes, but I thought they were for my sticker, you know, the sticker you put on the back. It did I never did get it. So I'm thinking when it comes to something like that, they don't forward to they don't forward to your new address. They just send it to the old address they got on file. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I don't want to pay it on. That's why I want to pay it online. Yeah, because I think it's gonna get forwarded to my address in Greensboro. Since they know I stay in Greensboro, but if I could call them, I get them pick up the phone. I could tell them that they have moved right, and I mean, can y'all send it to my new address? Or I just go if I could go up there. But I was just thinking, can I just go to one and
Yeah,
on where I stay at now and pay my
just go
property
to the tag
taxes?
office. Just go to the tag office where you're at and ask them.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get them. I'm trying to get them to pick up the phone, but they probably will tell me. They probably will tell me, I need to go back to Gifford County, but I don't see why it matters. Because it's the state of North Carolina. You could be driving like I could be going to Charlotte. I said, let me stop at this DMV, you know, and pay my property tax. You know what I mean? It should not matter because the same state. It's just different county. But different counties they charge the tax rate. They charge different rates. So that's why I'm thinking like. I might have to go back to Gifford County, you know, to pay it.
Okay, I don't know. We just pay property tax on land. That's how we pay in Oklahoma.
Yeah, because
So,
even South Carolina, my friend told me she ain't never heard no shit. I showed her my bill. She said, "Sweet baby Jesus." Okay, she don't want to be saying that shit. I said, "You see what I say? Property taxes. You see my license plate, my registration. Got to renew my registration." She talking about they don't have to do that in South Carolina. But see, the only reason why I did it when I moved to South Carolina because they didn't know I didn't change my address on my car. They didn't know they had moved to another state. But I came back though. Yeah, I don't know. I
hey
got to pay
I
my
don't
Sarah,
brother
know.
I'm
$200.
shocked.
I know I need to eat fruit too. I'll be missing fruit in my life. I don't eat nothing. I don't eat nothing I'm supposed to eat that's healthy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me I'm gonna have to get me a ginger ale or Gatorade too when I be drinking, and that help my stomach. I mean, I don't feel sick or nothing, but I always drink like a ginger ale or a Gatorade. And when I have been sick, they help settle my stomach. You know, the Gatorade and the ginger ale. But I think I think when I eat this pizza, put this grease and stuff on my stomach, I'll be okay. I ate Chinese food earlier, and then I drank, and then I passed the fuck out. I woke up. I said, "Oh shit!" I left the damn door open. I mean, closed. And my damn cat couldn't get in there and take a boo boo or eat or take a drink. Maybe she went to the toilet, you know, because I don't smell nothing crazy. Maybe she know I'm a potty trained teacher. She probably got her ass up on the toilet. 'Cause I told her, get your ass up on the toilet and use the bathroom. I'm a potty trained teacher. That's some lazy shit. So we can do away with the little box. You know what I mean? Get your ass up and go use the toilet. And so now, say, hello, my YouTube family. I know you. I know you, my YouTube family. I know my YouTube family. I pick her up, y'all. She looking at me crazy too. I know my. Somebody gave me in my mouth. I know my YouTube family. God, what the hell is wrong with this girl? Thank you.
Where's your avatar at, Karina? You're just a white dot up here. That's all you are.
I know. It's do that sometimes. But it's me. Can you tell it's me? I don't think nobody want to try me. They're like, oh no, she's too boring. Next person over. The meow.
I mean, it says hot
Meow.
mess, so I know it's you.
Meow. Oh, he's looking to get mad. Y'all hear get mad. Meow. Y'all hear her? She getting mad. Meow. I tell you, my cat don't fuck with me. My cat don't fuck with me. I'll be drinking. She like, fuck you.
And the cat is probably like, what the hell is you talking about?
Oh, that cat got plenty good sense. I ain't fucking with you. I know you with your drunk ass. So you've been drinking the night before. She'll take off. And she see me, she be
Mm.
looking too. It be crazy. I'm a video this shit. Y'all think I'm crazy. She'll not open up the bottle. She give me this crazy look. She give me this crazy look like, oh yeah, this bitch about to start drinking. And then she'll start taking off. I'm a video
Mm.
that one day. Soon as I get the bottle, she realized what it is. Her eyes get big. She said, "Oh no!" I said, "Oh no!" Every time I see that bottle, Mama be drinking. I mean, be tripping. Every time Mama breath be smelling like that, she be tripping. Every time Mama be drinking, she be walking crazy. That's what the kid be thinking like, "Whoa!" So but I'm praying that before the end of this year is out, that I can meet old Blue Eye and Courtney Cratchit Claimer. Because we all stay in North Carolina, and where I used to stay in Greensboro, that's pretty much the halfway point for all of us. The halfway point for Blue Eye, halfway point for Courtney and me. Greensboro would be a good place to meet up because it's halfway, you know. So we're gonna make this happen. I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna keep aggravating that ass. Like, can we meet up now? I think Blue Eye, I think he's scared I might bring a bunch of kids along. I think that's why he don't want to. I think that's why he brushing me off. He's like, oh yeah, we can meet up. And then he's thinking about like, oh no, she might bring all them kids. Oh no. The only child I am gonna bring is my daughter. So Teddy Bear done went to sleep. Teddy Bear over there eating on that raw chicken. Oh, bar, chicken, bar, chicken head. Ted over there probably watching some shit that got something to do with UFOs and aliens.
You're into that?
Oh yeah, I'm into NASA. Yeah, I want to go see a space shuttle take off. You know, yeah, I'm into that for
Pretty cool,
real.
yeah. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
that's cool to see them take off. They can't count worth a damn. If you ever hear them counting, they be skipping numbers. I said, well, how we supposed to encourage the kids to count? You know, they talking about, they be like 20, then they be 20, they be like 18, 16, 15, 14. And then when they get it right when they hit the 10, they get it right when they hit the 10, 10, 9. That's when they start saying it. That's when they start counting right. But they be skipping numbers. I'm like, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. You know, you supposed to count down from 20. Oh well, I don't know why they do that shit.
For me, it's not only the rocket starts or the spaceship starts. It's more like I used to grow up as a huge Star Trek fan due to my dad, and ever since I had a big thing going on for the space and everything related to it. So I think it's every now and a while I'm just binging some documentations about it, but we don't have anything like a, let's say, like a space platform like in Cape Canaveral or something. We don't have that as close by.
My friend,
But in general, space is super interesting.
My friend said she don't understand why I'm into that, and she don't want she. You know what? I'm gonna tell you what made her stop looking at it. She don't want to see it take off. When when they go live, when they get ready to shoot them up, they do breaking news. They do breaking news and they're showing on the news right quick while they go up in the air. My friend don't even get into that no more. When she seen that space shuttle blow up, and Ted, I know you remember this. The Challenger, when that shit blew up, that's when she stopped watching that shit. She said, "Ain't no way." She said, "Ain't no way I'm about to watch these people blow up." You hear me? Now, them people already know they got a high chance. Them astronauts already know they got a high chance of something happen to them. You know what I mean? But it's fucking sad. You know, I wouldn't want to see that either, though. But that's why she don't. That's why she refuses to watch it go up, because that shit. She watching people blow up. You know, and one of them black guys that was on the Challenger actually stayed in Greensboro. I think he just finished college or something, and he became an astronaut, and he was on the Challenger space shuttle, and the shit blew up. That shit sad as hell. And then when the Discovery, they made it to space, but on their way back, entering through gravity or whatever, they blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they stopped. That's why they stopped going up there like that. But I see they started going back up there now. They've been going back up there a lot now.
Very dangerous.
They're going up there to go see the aliens.
I think everybody.
Yeah, but those trials and those crashes, like all those trials and tribulations, are part of it. I could never stop watching it.
Yeah.
So fucking cigarette completely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why. So I think that's another reason why they when they go up in the air like that. That's why they make sure the weather's okay and everything is good. You know how they might like postpone the time, put the time back, and they just be waiting to see if everything is clear and everything for them to go, because they don't want nothing to happen to them damn people, you know.
Something like that. So, if that happens on YouTube, same thing could happen.
What's that saying?
I think he's talking to somebody else.
Yeah, but I'll go down there.
Yeah, I was just telling a group things about lottery tickets that, lottery tickets got kicked off YouTube. Off TikTok. So if an incident were to occur on YouTube, they're making a lot of money off us in the slots channels and stuff. But if something came back negative against them, like a big multi-million-dollar lawsuit, they could boot us off the channel. I mean, off the YouTube. They could boot us off the platform. I mean, I seriously doubt it would happen, but it could happen. It happened with TikTok.
For what again?
There was a couple people, expressing their concern about lottery tickets and stability of the YouTube platform, and like not spending too much money because the lottery, the chance of you hitting something over $1,000 is damn near impossible. I mean, I've been playing this since 1988. I've never scored over $1,000 bucks.
I was born in 1988.
Yeah, since 1988, I've been playing lottery, and I've never got over $1,000 bucks on the scratch cards.
But I tell you one thing, I don't know what's wrong with the lottery, because when I was on YouTube, I seen your name pop up, Florida's Claimant. I said, what the hell is that? So I clicked on. That's why I knew. I hope Joy don't get mad at me. When I first watched Ted, I fell in love with him. He was so funny, laughing. But Ted used to hit them damn claimants back. I mean, he used to win good back in the day. Now I don't know what the hell happened to Florida ticket. It just they just rest in peace. But I remember Ted. You remember
they
that
changed.
shit used to hit like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was the Madness ticket and the Fastest Road to $1 Million, that green ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the thing. If the right ticket comes along, that's good. But realistically, I never got $1,000 on a scratch off, not a penny over. So that's what I was. Well, I was just telling people, like I just left 10 people a message, just tell them to, watch your money, stop playing so aggressively, be careful.
I know I'm stupid, but
because a lot of people always think they're going to hit big, and they'll never hit big.
That's where the addiction can come from, because I've met a lot of people in real life that had a severe gambling addiction, like hitting mostly it was slot machines in casinos. But if they were to teach more probability calculus in school, a lot less of you guys would do those tickets. That's and I actually mean that. As harsh as it sounds, but you get literally you're making them more money than you will get ever back. That's
exactly. I just ran the numbers. I've been playing the lottery for 37 years. Now, of the 37 years, 37 years I've been playing lottery. I've hit, at least 32 times of $1,000. Never a penny more. Now, here's the thing, though. I really didn't actively chase the claimers until 2005. So 20 years I've been pursuing the lottery hard for 20 full years, and all I got to show for it is 32 grand, 32 wins at $1,000 a piece. That's it.
Yeah, because each and every win,
I spent $250,000 to get that 32 grand.
Doesn't make it you like if you let's just assume, Teddy. Let's just assume you will now put like 5 scratching tickets on the table, and to scratch them all through, you get like one $2 winner and let's say $100 winner. Wouldn't it kind of make you want to buy more tickets? Let's say maybe I can hit this $100 banger now's the time, and that's exactly how the system is working. It kind of gives you those little treats. All those little treats kind of keep you online with the tickets.
Yeah, if I were to win 100 grand on a scratch card, I would stop. That's my number to where I would permanently stop, because I know I would never ever score better than 100 grand. So if I ever hit 100 grand on a scratch ticket, I would quit scratch tickets. I would still maybe play pick 3, but I would stop playing scratch cards. I would quit.
Don't say never, because it could happen though.
I know. I'm just saying I would quit if I hit 100 grand or higher, like what Colin Rich did, Jeremy. If I did what he did, I would quit, because I know I would never ever get lucky again like that. I would just quit.
I just kind of lowering my effort from the beginning. So the way I would go about it will be usually every month when I got a couple of spare bucks, like a little bit of spare money in my pocket. I just go for it and say, let's fuck it. I might take like 3, 4, 5 tickets every month, or whenever I got a couple of bucks in my pocket, and that's it. I'm not going aggressively out of my way just to buy, let's say, $50 or $100 just in tickets. I mean, it's a nice entertainment thing. Like let's take a look on UK Dave. It's fun to hang out in his chat because he's so positive. The people are positive, and you hope the best. He makes a good claimer. But the reality of it is most likely you won't. It's like you get a $10 winner, you get a $20 a winner, and that's what's keeping you scratching those tickets. That's what's keeping you online. That's what's keeping you in the game because you always, when you just made a $20 or $50 winner, you always hope to make more out of the stack you just bought, and that's how those lotteries actually keeping their customership. They kind of
I would quit the
spray
lottery
those little wins.
tickets, and I would actually start playing bingo because I like bingo, and you can win some big money at bingo. So I would actually convert over to bingo and just play bingo.
Well, there are a couple of
Joy likes bingo. Joy likes bingo too.
There are a couple of channels already that load up in live streams them playing bingos in those halls.
Yep.
Where can people come together and playing bingo, and there are a lot of channels that do only that in live streams. They can't talk as much because they have to pay attention to the bingo numbers, but they do it.
Yeah, because everybody chips in like say $10, $20, and you get to play bingo all night long for like $20, and you win money. So that's probably what I would do is probably go to bingo.
And then there's another thing. I mean, those lotteries are most likely independently ruled. So I could actually think of they can lower or upper the chance of winning just by themselves. So you never know how high actually your chance of winning is, even in the small wins. They can, because sometimes like I'm subscribed to like 8, 9, or 10 scratcher channels. And sometimes you got really those phases where they get actually almost nothing at all. And then for a whole day or a whole 2 days, it's one winner after another, like back to back. And that kind of makes you think, who's responsible to tell how many tickets out of, let's say, 1 million printed tickets, how many tickets of them are actually going to be winners? It kind of makes you questioning this. So I can understand if you just say, okay, you pay a flat rate, let's say a flat rate for a bingo, for a whole night of a bingo game, and just go with that. Sounds even in my ears, sounds even more probable that you can win anything.
But like Ted said a long time ago, well, he said that faithfully, like the people that work at that places like that, they can't gamble. So I don't think I can work there because I'm like, I need to gamble. I'm like, oh, excuse me, y'all, I gotta go put my number in, and I'm sitting up here working at the North Carolina Educated Lottery office. I'm like, excuse me, let me go put my number in, the number that y'all gonna drop, okay? That y'all know what's gonna fucking drop. And that's why I think they probably can't work right, Ted. That's why they can't gamble, because they know what number gonna fucking drop. They got control of this shit, man. They put that shit, they type that shit in the computer. We're gonna drop 204 because we know this girl playing 420 and her ass playing it straight too. So we know her ass ain't gonna win. I played that number 2 times yesterday, and they came out. I knew, and if y'all remember me saying a couple weeks ago, or maybe last week, I said something about the numbers I feel like they're gonna drop in June. 420, probably 625 again, 414. That number did come. That the combination of that number came. It just didn't come in order. But I felt like they're gonna drop that bitch in this month because it means something, and they fucking drop it. But they drop it 204. They need an ass whoop.
Hold on. Maybe I can show you something.
And then man, we've been playing in 818, right? I've been playing that number 818 because I got a child in my class. Her birthday 818, and then her husband's 818 too, right? So Man, I look at the pit 4 and I was shaking my damn head. I said, man, you know what? Now, man, we could have fucking won. Hear me? They don't drop that bitch in the pit 4. It came out 8810. I said, damn, there go 818 right there. That's a $400 win too. I'm like, damn it. And she said, you didn't play. I said, I ain't played. I played it. I've been playing it in the pit 3. But they dropped that shit yesterday in the pit 4. And I was just shaking my head. I'm like, damn. But I would have played, if I would have played, because when I was playing my pit 4 a couple weeks ago, I was spending a lot of money. I play a lot of pit 3s and pit 4s. So I had to cut down, even though they ain't cutting down. I'm still playing a lot of numbers. I'm playing about 20. Tell you, look, I play about 20 numbers a day. You hear me? 20 in the 20 in the daytime, 20 in the nighttime. So I caught myself trying to cut down so I could stop playing the pit 4. But if I was playing the pit 4, I would have played that number, and I would have played that number 2 times because I always play the number. As you can see, like 420 2 times, but it came out 204. But if I would have played it anyway, I would have got 150. I would have got the money. But my ass played it the dumb way. But every time when I played my numbers, I played in 2. So I played out 414. But the last couple times I won, I played it 1 time. So every time I play it 1 time, it dropped. When I play it 2 times, it don't drop. I lose. My cat would not eat table food. She ate the fruit though one time. I thought that was kind of strange. She won't eat table food. I've been trying to get her to eat something. She looked right at it like I'm crazy.
Cut that pizza yet?
Yeah, I wish the time would go by faster so I can
Oh
get this
yeah, I'm
damn
eating it
Walmart
right
trip
now.
over.
I'm eating it right now. I'm trying not to smack. But I had took it down, so I put it in the refrigerator. So it wasn't frozen. That's why it take long to cook.
Where
The
you
shit
going,
is
Ted?
already
Damn, you really.
the shit is already pre-cooked anyway. You can put it in the oven. But see, what happened was I was supposed to cook it last night, but I fucking passed out. So I put it back in the refrigerator. So I knew I wasn't gonna make it.
Who the fuck is free avatar parking? Who the hell is that?
That's Roughneck.
Who? What?
Who
That's
is free
Roughneck.
avatar parking? Come on up. Who the fuck is that?
That's Roughneck.
I wrote that.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say I don't see nobody with that name down there.
Oh no, I was telling everybody they just park their avatar and go to bed.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a freaking screen name. I was like, where? I was looking for a screen name called that.
Damn it.
That got that same person that came up talking about I got my pad too. I bought my pad too. Hey cat.
We got 9 people in here and nobody talking.
I know.
They
Yeah,
thinking about the
I think the
lottery.
people on panel don't actually count to that number. So, you got
That's what
14
I
or
heard,
whatever.
but I don't know if it does or not. I think it does.
I don't think it does actually.
What? It does what?
It only
G-Man
counts the
said it
chat.
didn't.
It's only the chat it counts. Because
It
I
counts.
tested it once. It doesn't
No,
count
so
the panel.
here's the thing. It counts who like from the guys in the panel. From what I've understanding by now is it counts only the guy that just recently typed something into the chat. So on my side for now, there's only Roughy's Garage in the chat, but obviously we have like 9 people in here. So that must be Joe, Teddy, Karina, me, and Roughy. So aside from let's say four more people, like 3 or 4 more people are in here, but they're kind of hidden away.
And Sarah, Yolanda, Genevieve might be in there too, but he just ain't talking. Probably them
No,
three.
but if you click on participants, on users in the live chat, it most likely would just show the guys that just wrote something, just typed something into the chat for like a span of 5 minutes.
Yes. All right, I gotta switch phones. I gotta charge this up before I
So
go out.
do you see Yolanda just wrote something in the chat. If you now click on people in the chat, who's in the chat, it's Yolandi and Roughy's, correct, because those are the last two guys that wrote something into the chat. So that's how
That's what
it's
I'm saying.
kind of be
Sarah
measured.
and Jenna Bean, they down there. They just ain't talking.
Yolandi.
Yolandi be cool. It's actually there's a music artist. There's a music artist called Yolandi be cool. Just to remember the song anymore.
That was cool that Jim came up.
Yeah.
I see him earlier in here.
He usually
Yeah,
comes
I
up
don't know.
when
Like, I
we're
have a
on.
good feeling that when he has the surgery, like I have a good feeling. Like sometimes I get nervous for people, but I got a good feeling that he got good doctors. You know, like I feel confident that he's gonna have successful surgery. Like sometimes I get gut feelings, but I have a good feeling about his. So I'm glad, you know.
I hate he lost his brother because it's sad to
Yeah,
lose somebody.
like I said, I
His
get
brother
gut
was real
feelings,
young. His brother was young, real young.
but I feel like he's gonna have good surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel good for him. I think he'll be all right.
Wait.
I hope so.
Did just somebody rip one off?
I did. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I actually heard that.
See, my boss lady, she had a knee replacement. I said, you better hurry up and get your ass back because ain't enough supervisors up in this bitch. That's why I said so. She said, oh, God. That means we doing anything we want to.
Yeah, they be cool.
Hope she'll buy something to eat because sometimes she'll buy something to eat on Thursday or Friday. I might test her that. I'm like, hey, I hope you're doing okay. You need to start back walking. Oh, yeah. Hey, you thought about buying us something to eat today because we're going to run out of food. So sometimes you give her an idea, give her food, and she'll do it.
Almost. One more minute.
My boss got a whole collection of wine over there. I texted her the other day. I said, boss lady, give me one of them good wines.
Look at Chrissy come in. Chrissy come in at 4:20. Look at her. Right at 4:20, Chrissy.
I am.
5:20 on my end.
Sustainability.
Happy 420,
y'all on an hour behind us from this? Damn. Oklahoma's only an hour behind us.
Yeah, it's 4:20 here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know y'all was an hour behind us. I thought y'all probably got farther behind us.
Yeah, that's the time worth he taking a shot on the bung. That's one of the times right, worthy.
Do what? I hear you. I hear you. Good rip.
Damn.
Good rip.
Oh. Woo. Oh. Okay, now I'm back on the So what do we want to talk about?
That'll get you right, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I've got ADHD, so it's only natural that I kind of stuck with weed all the time. It's kind of calm me down a little bit and not overthink and make me not overthink too much, and it keeps me like regulated, if you will. It's not like I would be some angry bitch of a son of a bitch if I wouldn't do weed, but it kind of makes more comfortable for me.
It's good medicine.
Yeah, it is. Actually, like, it's really good. Yeah.
It is good. It is good medicine.
It is good medicine. Yeah. Carissy, 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 Carissy.
She talking about it's too early to drink. I said cheers. She didn't say cheers back to me. Girl, it's too early to drink.
Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Trying to think where I gotta go. I might have to go to the other Walmart is out of stock. I may have no choice but to go to Walmart West. Yeah, what time do they open over there?
What are you trying to buy?
I need a couple more of these protein bars. I found a bar that I'm not allergic to that I could actually eat. That's a lot better than the one. I'll just show you guys what the bars are. It's called Think.
Yeah, I don't like those.
Yeah, they're a little bit bland. A lot of people don't like them. This one's called Brownie Crunch. I picked it because it has low allergies and it's got a very low sugar alcohol content. But yeah, a lot of people don't like this brand because it doesn't taste as good as the other brands. But it's healthier than the other brands.
Are you having those just for the protein effect, or?
Yeah, it's substitute. Yeah, substitute some meals. I've been eating a lot less food when I eat those.
Yeah, here's the thing. I do this too. But whenever I want to replace a meal, I'm using this protein powder. I used to train with back in the days.
Yeah, I'm actually replacing like 2 or 3 snacks. You know, like it's really saving me some calories, and I feel more stable. You know, like my energy level is more stable. And see, like right now, I'm on a protein bar, and that's why I haven't fallen asleep. So it's working good against the morphine. It's helping me fight off the morphine drowsiness.
There's another thing to it. I've catched you a couple of times telling you will eat a lot of bacon and eggs and a couple of potatoes. And whenever you do this, it kind of it lets skyrocket your blood sugar. And if your blood sugar is skyrocketing, you will get tired. So those protein bars don't make you less tired. Those protein bars are making you less tired because they aren't as heavy.
Yeah.
So just try some sort of a fish fillet. Just try some sort of a fish fillet with some rice. You will be fine after
I'm
that.
eating half a bar, sometimes a whole bar, but it's making me keep more sustainable energy. You know.
Yeah.
I have much more energy.
They don't drive the blood sugar.
Yes, fighting off the drowsiness. It's fighting the morphine is what it's actually doing.
Sugar.
Does make you fart like the other ones do.
Oh yeah, you will fart a lot. I mean, if you're eating protein bars, or in general, if you're having too much protein, and you don't work out in any way or shape or form, you will probably have some fluctuations there. That stuff is bloating you up. Yeah, I heard the last one. I was an earthquake-sized one. I'm just kidding.
That was just a baby. That was just a tooth.
Just a baby. Oh, yeah. Then I don't want to hear the big one. It probably will rip my microphone.
What are you doing this morning, Chrissy?
Little Chrissy.
You've been saving your seat up here.
I know, man. Come on up.
She most likely just came back from trolling Queenie from Canada. Miss Queenie, if anybody knows her. Pretty toxic woman. That keeps on loading up live streams and talking obnoxious shit.
I had no idea. I don't go. I heard about her, but I don't visit it. I stay away.
Currently falling a bit. How lazy. Lazy.
Paired with CD Man. He's still got a live scheduled. Does he know
Who?
that? I wonder. D Man.
When's that
He's
scheduled
had a
for?
live scheduled for like 2 days now.
Oh, he definitely forgot about it.
Damn.
So you're saying it's been 2 days? It should have started 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He just forgot.
Maybe he has some things going on right now he needs to take care of.
Okay,
Says
I don't want to
something
see
about
my
kill
business.
before
Wait,
work
it might
if
be.
I don't
Go
have
ahead.
to work or something like
Yeah,
that.
like I said, 2 days ago, there was a lot of weird shit that happened. So I'm thinking maybe that had something to do with it, too. Yeah, because I got 2 people trolling me right now. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've blocked like 3 or 4 people on Janice chat.
That's right. That's right. And they were
that
using
explicitly those had explicitly your name in their profile name, like
exactly
the
with my
fat
picture.
whacking off pet or something.
Yeah, with my name and my
Yeah.
picture. So yeah,
And
you
your
know
profile
all about
picture,
it,
even
Dominic.
your real one. They even screenshotted whoever it was. I mean, we all know who it was, but she even screenshotted your real face. She actually passed one moment where you showed your real face on panel and fucking screenshotted it and used it as a profile pic, and I completely banned her ass.
Yeah, because she's one of the only ones that knew I was up on Gambler's channel. So yeah, I know who got that. You know, like I have evidence that it's her. You know.
It's so weird that you are showing your face. So actually, the commitment.
Yeah, I know exactly. I sent Ruffy the whole file. He hasn't reviewed it yet, but I sent him everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I sent it to him already on Messenger to bring him up to date because he's unaware of all this. So.
Can you send it to me too?
Yet.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't have to.
I mean,
no, it's okay. If you don't want to, it's okay. I would be kind of curious because I heard a lot about it because I experienced it myself the first time.
Yeah. Okay. Because it's funny because like I didn't believe it for so long, and then now I do believe it. So, you know, she was very, very deceptive, very good liar. So,
saying something like,
but yeah, when people get upset and people get emotional and upset, they show their true colors and they make mistakes, and that's basically what happened.
He actually said something like, I'm glad that I'm not as fucked up as you are or as gay as I am. Which is...
where's Dominico? Let me find your account here.
It's the one with those many memes.
Of course, yeah, I know. I'm trying to do it the quick way. Yeah,
I'll check it out later.
All right, let's get it like that. All right, let's see if it comes in better now. Let me see.
Well, I love my teddy bear. I'll never mistreat him.
Yeah, this latest picture, there's the one where the guy was trolling me, as a matter of fact, last night. And then, yeah, that's...
Last night?
Yeah,
so she's still going with
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You'll see it. It's in your messenger. That guy, that's her partner right there. That's her That's her troll partner right there. Yeah, he did it. He did it. He put my name in a stream. Somebody let me know. I already unsubbed to the guy weeks ago.
Oh
so,
yeah, I know this guy too.
I wouldn't have even known it. But yeah, I've got some people watching out, I guess. But yeah, I'm not subbed to him or nothing anymore. So I didn't know about it until somebody took a screenshot. Told me about it.
There's the moment where I completely hid her ass away. Like I completely banned her.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So. But yeah, just know, her and that guy are the trolls.
They fucking put up a whole video.
They're they put up a whole video about me. Yeah, like they did a live stream with my name in there. So yeah, it's funny because we probably could have worked it out, and I probably would have unblocked eventually. But now that's a permanent block. So
thank you for sending me this account because now I'll be trolling the shit out of it. I will be literally go after it.
Yep.
Let me just find the real channel on YouTube real quick because I'm already down for this.
Making fun of Karen. They're making fun of Janice, and I mean, Janice did nothing but block somebody because this person had a problem with Punisher. So that's the only reason why that she got blocked. But she got so angry about it and so hostile, and that's, I guess, part of bipolar disorder. She went berserk.
Apparently, she kind of stalked Steve as well.
Oh yeah. It's been going on and on. It first started with Steve, then it was Honeybees, now it's me, then it's Janice, and who knows who's going to be next. But
I gotta subscribe to this motherfucker.
These people need to be on medication. They need to be on medication, man.
I have some nasty things for him.
They need to be on bipolar medication.
Chrissy, strap on your Cash App account and come over too. Let's fucking troll the shit out of Cousin Yeet.
Yep. That's
Did
right.
You know WWE would actually sue because Yeet is trademarked.
By the guy from Top Gear?
Look up Jey Uso, and his catchphrase is Yeet.
Yeah, well,
and it has been for
I know
a while.
this. I know this word was originally invented by the one guy from Top Gear. Like those three British guys that used to drive weird cars around. I think it was him. Just don't remember the name right now.
It's just what I remember. WWE won't like the use of their gimmicks in cyberbullying.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna come after him. Literally.
See something here. Oh shit! This freaking music just started playing, man. I had this thing all the way off. How the hell did it even start playing? It's playing She's a Beauty, Tommy Two-Tone, and get a copyright.
Yeah, they're strict about it.
Your phone's lost its mind.
All right, Ruffy, take care. I'm waiting for you.
Hey, Chrissy, are you going to beat Jenna today?
Walmart near me. Trying to see this Walmart. See, the one of them was at 7. That's what I need to find out. Okay, this one, it says the one I want to go to. It says opens at 6. Okay, so that's good to know. Okay, so I knew one of them opened at 7. The other one that's close to me opens at 7. And the food one opens at 6, but they're out of stock. I would prefer to go to that one, but they're out of stock.
6 a.m.
Brownie crunch. Yeah, it opens, you know,
And
soon.
for long have they open every day?
22 minutes from now.
I remember when they used to be 24 hours. I miss it. I used to get up out my damn sleep and go shop at Walmart.
Damn. It's quite a lot.
Everywhere I stayed, it was around the corner. I was around the corner of Walmart. I mean, I could fucking like walk to Walmart. Everywhere I go. This is my first place I ever stayed. I had to get in the car and actually drive to Walmart. But I remember when they used to be 24 hours. I don't think they're gonna ever go. I don't think they're gonna ever go back 24 hours.
I mean, probably not on a general level, but if you want to open up a store like this that runs like 24 hours 7, you must have at least a pretty good place for it, like a pretty high frequented place where a lot of people coming by. So
we already know why Walmart's so open 24 hours. When that shit came out, y'all know what I'm talking about. They had to show them. They thought they cut that on 24 hours shit. They cut
yeah, I mean, they from what I've seen, they kind of reducing working costs wherever they can right now. So I don't think they will come back to that 24-hour model anytime soon.
They're gonna open it up. We start tomorrow.
If you're talking to Devil,
What am I gonna tell you, Dominic? Too. You know why all the trolls attacks happened to Janice? Because that person had a problem with Punisher, and for that, and with also with Steve. So for that reason only, she's like, well, I don't want that person, to harass my 2 friends. And she blocked her. So there should have been no animosity. Okay. This person just basically said, you have a problem with my friend, so I don't want you on my channel. But instead of her just accepting that she doesn't want you on her channel, she goes and starts attacking her. But that's what I'm saying. When she don't get her
That's
way,
because
or
that's
something
only
goes
because she
negative.
has a. That's because of a fragile ego. Like if you have a fragile
Exactly.
ego,
You know, but
I
rather
mean,
than just saying, okay, well, I got
come
free
on,
time now. Yeah, rather than just walking
who kept?
away and just say, okay, well, that's one less person I have to support. Then instead, she goes for vengeance.
Oh, Blue, she
You
got
see?
trolled.
And poor Janice, all she did was hide this person to avoid conflict in the down in the future. But I guess
I mean,
with this
of course,
person,
but
you cross this person and they just want to go and get revenge on you, and just to ruin your life. I mean, that's what
the thing is,
she's become.
it was kind of clear to me. It was kind of clear to me when that person kept on talking on how many cruises this person want to go and how cool her life is, and kept on constantly sending myself messages. So she was constantly just talking about her, and I think that's just some attention seeking at some point. And if you get put in front of a serious message, like let's say something, okay, you attacked 2 of my friends, and I want you to please not come back to my channel anymore, and you get offended of that to the degree that you actually put up 5 fake accounts to only attack people.
Yeah,
exactly. And that tells me a lot about the commitment and about the frustration this person must have lived through.
Yep.
So might as well just ditch her off. It's the underlying message.
Yeah, it's crazy. I thought I knew that person, but apparently I was clueless.
It's not unusual on YouTube. Let me tell you the least.
You think you know somebody, and you feel like a horse's ass when the true colors come out.
How are you supposed to know somebody just off from YouTube? I mean, we're good friends on here and stuff, but if people want to go or if people want to go crazy, they have any possibility for it. So, and I think she sent a lot of messages about herself and how great she would be and how great she is. And people kept on ignoring it or didn't pay too much attention to it, let's say. I think that kind of pissed her off. And then there's Steve, and every time Steve is coming into the community panels, he's greeted a lot. Like people are going ballistics for him because he's such a good guitar player and just such a nice guy. And I think that kind of pissed her off. I don't know. It's that game of grabbing attention. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, it's just.
Or whatever, bro. That's just my 2 cents.
Yeah, it's just how you think you know somebody and you don't know them at all.
What the hell was that? You want something on your phone? No. Go put that in. What I can?
I will go as far to even say there has been a couple of people in the community before all this shit went down. Has been a couple of people in the community that actually already knew which direction things would go with her because she sent some underlying messages. She sent some subliminal messages.
Look, what's the purpose of trolling? It's not like you're going to make friends or you're going to intimidate them and they're going to reverse their decision. All you're doing is showing your true colors, that you love hatred and you support hatred, and you're just basically showing how crappy of a person you are. Like that's what I don't get. You know, like what's the purpose of trolling? You know, when they know it's you, you really think they're stupid and not gonna know it's you? And your few accomplices. I mean, I just don't see the purpose of trolling. I mean, somebody says, "Hey, I don't want you to come back to my panel. I don't like you," which somebody has already done that from Scotland. I said,
Well,
"Okay, no problem. I won't
the
be. I
reason
won't be
for that
back."
would be
And then I just let it go. I didn't know go and troll her.
the reason for that would be Teddy. You veering view on trolling is a little bit different than it should be. So the thing is, most people that go on YouTube just to troll, or on Twitch, Kick, whatever, they do this just for personal fun. Most of the trolls don't even know the streamer that they're trolling right now. So that most of the cases, the trolls are actually just random people from the internet. Most likely kids, most likely 20 or 30-year-olds, most likely me. I used to troll a lot too. It's just if you see somebody that kind of gives the space of attack or the range of attack for being trolled, some people just go for it.
So we got
it's
a 30-year-old and almost a 50. We got almost a 50-year-old and a 30-year-old. That's crazy that we have almost a 50-year-old doing this shit.
It's all right, Bluey. You can't know anything.
Almost at age 50. Almost at age 50, you got somebody playing games.
Yeah,
totally pathetic.
It's not even trolling, old Louis. Now we're talking actually like about the serious stuff when people go really nasty, saying nasty things. Even put accounts up in your name, like credit code, Peter.
Yeah, to go through the effort to go get screenshots of you and all that shit. You know what I mean? Like the determination and the hatred.
That's what I find so special. Like, it's not even like you can put up another troll account. Google, like Gmail has this two clicks account thing. Like you can make a Google Gmail account in 2 clicks, and that's not even the difficult thing. It's done in a minute. But actually getting prepared as far that you actually taking screenshots of your actual face long before the trolling actually starts. That's what's kind of driving me intrigued.
Mm-hmm.
She had to put those screenshots long time before she started trolling.
I've told a few of my friends that don't go on YouTube. They're like, "How old's this person?" I'm like, "Yeah, just 2 years shy of 50." And they're like, they just can't believe it.
Mm. Give me a second.
I know my daughter asked me, she said, "Mama, is a troll a real person?" And I thought about it. I mean, she asked me that like a long time ago. I said, it could. I said, no, it could be. And I said, no, I feel like it's a computer, but now I see clearly it's people you fucking know now. I'm thinking the trolls are people you ain't never met before, you don't know, or a computer, but I'll be damned.
This movie was so funny. European Gigolo. I'm watching this movie right now. It says, yeah, let me see what it is. Portuguese breakfast. Let me see. Urban Dictionary of Portuguese breakfast. I'm watching this movie. A Portuguese breakfast, dirty version, isn't found in the way. Hold on. It's more. Okay. No. It's got to be something.
Oh my God. Ooh.
Okay, now I found it. Urban Dictionary. Okay. Portuguese breakfast is putting a fried egg on the vagina or
What?
on the penis. Yeah, putting a fried egg on the on the vagina or the penis, and the partner licks it off. So basically, a Portuguese breakfast is just eating breakfast off the vagina or penis. Okay, then it says here's another way to do it. It says to pour egg beaters onto a vagina, proceed to beat it with a fly swatter. There's another
Yeah,
one.
I'm a pass on that. I'm a pass on that kind of breakfast.
Yeah. Let me see another definition here. When a woman gives a man head in the morning after a night of sex. Okay, so that's another definition of it. Yeah, that's gonna be disgusting.
Are you looking for new plans for biscuit?
All right, another one here. The process of taking a shit on a woman's chest is also considered a Portuguese breakfast. There's different definitions. Let's see what else we have. Well, here's Portuguese Breakfast Club. Is an elite group of people that have the breakfast. Dirty Chewbacca with a Portuguese. There's some called dirty Chewbacca. Yeah, that's pretty much it though. It's eating eggs and it didn't say nothing about bacon, but eating eggs off a vagina or a penis.
Nah, you're actually eating it off from the bacon, like welling.
Here, he doesn't want to hear this shit first thing in the morning.
I'll get your day started.
Yeah, well, Blue Eye has a weird routine every Saturday. He does the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Typical Saturday for Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Bacon grease makes everything better.
Blue Eyes has lost his mind.
Bacon grease makes everything better. Yeah.
Blue Eye.
I think Jim is actually collecting grease from some sort of grocery. I don't know if it's bacon or if it's like duck or whatever, but he's collecting grease from. I don't know what he's collecting it from, but he's actually frying things in it. As far as I understood him, he said that one thing one day before. Was it bacon grease? I think it might actually have been bacon grease.
Everybody keeps bacon grease. It's good to keep around.
Yeah, he's actually collecting it in some way,
I've got some.
just for later use. You do it too?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So, what you doing with it? Are you frying things in it, or are you just
Oh yeah, it's
use
good to
it as
make
a?
gravy with. Or you can make gravy with it, and you can put it in your cornbread. Yeah, it's good stuff to keep. Just same as
Oh,
regular grease, but got better flavor to it.
right, yeah.
Like if you just wanted
I
to
mean,
cook eggs one day,
you can draw a
you
lot
can
of
use the bacon.
grease. Come again, please.
Yeah, see, Oblak, he's got a couple of jars in the fridge. It's just same thing as good flavored lard.
I mean, you can actually draw a lot of grease from a couple of bacon strips. Is what I've been noticing over time. Maybe I want to do it too because I got some glasses laying around. A couple of jars,
So like you're
and
not
you
gonna,
just kind
you
of
don't have,
are you just draining it like?
huh?
Are you just draining it? The grease. Are you just draining it?
Yeah, just little colander, little metal colander, just drain the bacon bits out of it.
Um,
Just pour it in a
yeah,
jar.
that's what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, might as well trying it out.
Yeah, you don't want to keep the bacon part of it, just the grease.
Yeah, that's I understand that, but the bacon in Germany is kind of extra fatty, so it draws a lot of grease, which with each and every single strip.
It's good in green beans. You cook a pot of green beans, put a little bacon grease in there with them, some butter, some garlic. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Okay,
Yeah,
can we buy food now? Because this is driving me crazy.
yeah, we know you're always hungry, but you at some point you gotta find your peace with it. Either way, you're just eating something right now, or you gotta just put up with it. Do you have anything to eat?
Hmm?
Do you have anything to eat on your hands right now?
Oh, yeah, I just ate
She
that
just had,
pizza.
she just finished the pizza.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Dominic, he was eating them cigarettes, smoking them cigarettes. It's all that smoke, he couldn't see it. Smoking out.
yeah, I know. I know. Smoking cigarettes has a bad view in the US, but it's kind of common still in Europe. And thank you for reminding me. I need another cigarette.
Hey, one for me too, because I be throwing up. I can't smoke
I can keep.
cigarettes is
Mhm.
not for me. I smoke one and I'm about to throw up. I'm like, no, take it, please, take it, please, take it, take it. I gave them whole pack. They said, how much you want for it? It's free. Just take the damn cigarette. They nasty. And I ran.
What? Out what?
Cigarettes are nasty. Oh, you rolling them up too? Doing the old fashioned way.
Shit, it's 6 o'clock, man. I
Yes,
don't
o'clock.
even know.
6 o'clock in the morning, and you all are still
Yeah. Just wondering, am I gonna
online
take
on
my other
YouTube.
phone, just leave my phone up on the panel, and I don't know what the hell I'm
You
doing.
gotta stay with us, bro. What you talking
No,
about? You gotta stay with us.
No,
I
I
mean,
gotta go. I gotta go to the store, man. I gotta beat the people. I just wish I could go to my normal store, man. Because the problem is that they may have the one thing, but they're not going to have the other thing. I mean, unless they got a truck in and they stocked the shelf yesterday, you know,
What do
like
you
one
need?
day or whatever. I mean,
What specifically do
Hey,
you
the
need?
brownie crunch, the bar I showed you,
that's cute. Take a picture.
Okay, yeah, but
the think
I
bar,
mean,
it has to be that specific one because the other ones have more sugar, alcohol, or ingredients that I'm allergic to. So it has to be that specific bar. It has
I
to be
understand that, but
that brand
if it's
in
in the
that bar.
product, if
They're
it's in the
totally out of
assortment
that.
of,
As of 2 days
oh,
ago, they just ran out because I bought the last box. And then see, now I'm on the last box because they only had 2 boxes. So,
okay.
you know, I usually on my last box, I try to get them.
Mm.
But it is definitely helping me eat a lot less and sustain the energy better. So it's got a big medical benefit
Oh,
to eating these bars. You know, I'm keeping the blood sugar more stable and
But how
less sleepy.
many?
Yeah, like you
So
said, more sleep. I right now I'm eating 2 a day. You know, but
I mean,
that's the problem. They're
you would
little
be, you wouldn't,
boxes. They only
Teddy,
put 4 in a box. They only put 4 in a damn box.
Teddy, just let me be honest with you. You wouldn't need all those protein bars if you would eat a little bit more, you know, not as heavy. If you wouldn't eat that heavy, like eat something light, something like a moderate portion of something that's easily digestible. That's what you need.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
what I
wouldn't
got the
need
cold
those.
cuts. Yeah, that's why I was getting cold cuts. But see, I got to go get more ham because I ran out of cold cuts also. So that's the 2 things I need. I need ham and I need the cold cuts. Now, see, Publix has those bars, but the Publix that has the bars, they charge like, oh my God, it's like $2 more per box. It's $8.88 a box at Walmart, and it's like $10.88 at Publix. I mean, it's $2 more. So you know, you buy 2 boxes, there's $4. I mean, it really adds up. You know,
How many of those are you eating a day?
2.
But you leaving
So
off
I still, yeah. So
the like,
I still have 3 of them right now. Yeah. So what? How many? Let me see, Meg.
are you eating them? Are you eating them
2.
instead of a full
Yes,
meal,
instead
or
of a meal.
are you eat?
Yes, instead of a meal. So I
Yeah,
got 3 of them.
that's
I'm using them like as a meal replacement bar. So yeah, I've got 3 left, whole ones. Yeah, I got a bite off one right here, and then I've got 3 whole ones left. So that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
but
That I don't want
those
to run out.
bars.
I don't want to run out because they're working really well for me. You know, like you guys don't see the amount of calories that I've cut, and my energy levels have been very
Yeah,
good.
but those bars, Teddy, let me be real with you. Those bars have a limited range of nutritions. So you might as well
It
just
doesn't
kind
matter.
of
I take
eat just
vitamins.
one a day and eat, like, let's say 1 or 2 meals a day and just 1 bar.
I'm eating 2
You
a
know,
day.
like,
I'm eating 2 a day, and I'm taking vitamins. So, you know, look how big I am. I'm 6'4", 320 pounds. I mean, take that into consideration too.
are you substituting any kind of vitamins, or like, do you have
Yes,
fruits?
I'm popping multis. I'm
Every
typing potassium, B, C. Yeah, I'm popping multiple vitamins. A lot of vitamins. So, because you're right, if you don't get
yeah,
if you're not eating enough nutritious foods, you're not getting your vitamins. So that's why you have to eat healthy to get your vitamins. So if you're not going to do that, you have to take the vitamins.
Teddy, if you eat just a fruit a day, you won't need any kind of vitamin pills. That's what I'm telling you. Just a fruit a day, because all those vitamin pills, they have 2 negative factors. The one thing is they are way overdosed. Let's say we're talking about a vitamin D pill. In most of the cases, the most vitamin D pill brands are way overdosed on vitamin D. So your body, it's not exactly harmful to your body, but your body cannot process all the vitamin D because it's a thick overload. The other thing is most fruits and normal natural groceries or food of any kind has some substances in it. It's like transmitter substances, and those vitamin pills are lacking those substances. So it's not likely that your body can actually do a whole lot with those vitamin pills. Just
Yeah,
eat a
'cause-
fucking apple or a banana
well,
a day,
that's
and you
exactly
will be
right. That's
fine.
what. Yeah, apples is what I like. So yeah, I mean, I could eat apples,
Yeah,
but
just
I
go
just
for it.
looked it up. There's not enough nutrition in just an apple. You can't just eat an apple a day.
No,
It's
then you
gotta be
go. Then
more.
you go
You
for an
need
apple,
more.
or next day you go for a banana, or you go like change a little. Just eat a single piece of fruit a day, like one apple, one banana, and you will take some notice on your progress over time. Like it will make you feel better over time. You gotta give it like 2 or 3 weeks, but your body needs to get used to it back again. So don't overdo on those vitamin pills and protein bars. That's what I can tell you. Because I fucked around a lot with those
Well,
with
the
this kind of
doctor
stuff.
told me to take the vitamins. Okay, so the doctor put me on the vitamins.
Yeah, most likely because you had some severe vitamin shortage that you couldn't
Exactly.
solve with
Yeah,
just
the
fruits.
blood.
But
Yeah, the blood was missing some vitamins. So yeah, he put me on the
should
vitamins,
be
and we discussed which ones to take. And I've got some really good brands of vitamins.
although it should be just a couple of weeks that you keep on using those vitamin pills before the shortage is fixed and you can go over to just natural vitamins.
Yeah, because I'll get a blood draw
I,
in about another month, and then we're going to check the levels again.
okay. Yeah, let's wait that. Let's wait for that.
But if you saw what that extra bar is doing, eating the 2 bars versus 1 bar is really helping me cut a tremendous amount of calories. I couldn't believe it
Yeah,
that
of
those
course.
bars were helping me that much. I mean, I couldn't believe it. You know, like I've cut like I don't know, but it's a lot. Like I think the bars are like 240 calories. I've cut like 750, so I'm saving like at least 500 calories just from eating that extra bar. So it's making a big difference.
So
But yeah,
you have
eventually I am going to
do
go
you,
down to 1 bar a day. I am going to go to 1.
how many meals a day would you normally eat?
I just really eat the breakfast, small lunch, and a medium dinner. So like like usually the bigger breakfast, the breakfast is the biggest, and then I eat like like a medium lunch, medium dinner. But breakfast by far is the biggest, and that's what the doctor told me to do. The doctor told me to do that. Eat
Do you have
big in the
do you have
morning.
an
Eat
issue
bigger
with
in the morning,
overweight
and
or?
no, eat because I have hypothyroidism. But yeah, he said eat bigger in the morning and then eat lighter in the lunch in the night, but especially the night. Try to eat a little bit less. So what the bar has
Okay.
done is makes it to where at night I don't crave more food, and it kind of like takes care of the munchies or something. So it's working out, because I did lose 6 pounds. And then I forgot how many pounds I lost this last time. I don't think it was as many, like 4 maybe.
Just
Like
real
6 and
quick,
4.
Teddy, Baby Biscuits wants you to know that this phone sex was amazing. You made me late an hour. Just
Oh
want to tell you.
no, biscuits. Later,
They want you to-
Little Yolandi.
See ya, Yolandi.
Yana, take care. Be cool. See you later.
Yeah, they're baby biscuits. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna disappear for a little bit as well.
All right, Joe.
Bluey.
Need to sort some things out.
Yeah, this doctor's into nutrition and stuff, but he knows it's not going to be a perfect diet, but he knows how stubborn I am and my allergies, so that's why he basically told me, put me on foods that he knew I would actually do. He knew I like protein bars, so that's why he's recommended a protein bar. So you know what I mean? Like, it's the guy's smart because like if they know that you're prone to not doing something versus doing something, they're going to try to recommend something to you that they know that you'll do. Because that's why people fail. Like if some guy says, look, I hate doing this, I hate doing that, or I like this and I like that, then the doctor tries to prescribe you something that you're going to follow. That's what he did.
Yeah,
I told him I would take. I told him I would take the vitamins. Yeah.
Some of those things aren't exactly a permanent solution.
Maybe
so
not.
they can fix. They can fix whatever's wrong right now for a couple of months.
Well, that's why he checks the blood every 4 months. For you're right. He'll check the blood.
Yeah,
4 months.
There needs to be some monitoring, right?
Yeah, 1 or 2 more months. He'll check the blood again and then make another adjustment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, everybody just drained. Look at that. It's just me, Dominic. Okay. Oh, there we go. And I looked down. There was 5 people. I looked down. There was 3 people. But Karina came back.
Yeah, people just keep on dropping
I'm
off.
like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Hello.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Remember, you 2 did that. It said, no, we don't want to see your face. We just want to see a circle or a triangle.
I don't think that's the reason.
Yeah, because I got to take my roommate. I promised him I'd take him to the store today. So I'll probably have to just leave the phone here, be as fast as I can. I'll take my other phone with me, jump up on the panel with the other phone, and maybe show you guys Walmart. I just don't know. I just don't know if the other place is going to have anything. Like I don't know if more product came in or not. That's the problem. I could take a chance and go to the food one. I don't know what's the smarter decision here.
What's the difference between the food one and the other one?
Well, the food one, it's faster, much faster. The other one is like this mega Walmart. I mean, huge. And it's going to take twice the time. It's also 3 times further away from my house.
Mm-hmm.
The other Walmart's 2 miles away. The other one, no, it's not. It's double far. So the other one's maybe 4 miles from the house versus 2. But it's bigger. You know, the store is twice the size.
I
So
understand the dilemma.
yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm 99% sure they're gonna have exactly what I want, but I don't know. You know, I just wish I knew if the other neighborhood market had the bars come back in, but I don't know. You know, like they
Well,
did get a big truck. I mean, I could go over there and look, but last time I was there was nothing left because I got the last 2 boxes.
I think what you gotta do is just try it out. You gotta go for the first one, look if the bar is there, and if they don't have it, you gotta go for the next one. If they still don't have it, you just unlucky.
Yeah, because
Most
I have to
likely.
go. I
That's
got to
what it is.
drive to the east and to the south, and the other bars are to the north and to the west. So you're looking at, you know, a big distance between the two of them. You know, like opposite directions. You're looking at southeast versus northwest. So
Do
that's why I'm trying to make the good decision here.
do you have a
Um,
CVS in Florida?
I don't. No, they pulled the CVS's. There's one over there in University, but they got stale shit over there. Like if I were to go over there,
Oh,
they got stale
oh,
shit
okay.
with that. The bars you got to be really careful because if you get old bars, they can get you sick and they're real hard. So yeah, you don't want to go to places like Walgreens, CVS, you know, some of the or convenience stores because usually they're nasty. The bars are expired or getting ready to expire or have had heat exposure or time
Mm.
exposure. So yeah, you really want to stay with the bigger grocers to get those bars to get them
I ain't
fresh.
never had no bad experience with CVS, but I guess you shitting
Yeah,
on
I've
them
had bad
plates.
experience with them. Yeah, I've had some out of date stuff.
Oh, Janet's in the house. Joy.
Yeah, because if I don't get them right now,
Janice,
then it will go to tomorrow.
Johnny,
And then if I
Johnny.
don't get them, then it will go to Friday. See, then it'll be tomorrow will be Friday. So if I don't get these bars today, it will be a pain in the ass to get them on Friday. So that's why I really need to just go get this shit done. And it's Ruski. That whittle.
Johnny, Johnny.
1770. Holy enchilada, Joy. Wow. Butter them biscuits. I'm trying to catch up on the chat here. Let's see here.
Who was Rocky?
Let's see. Man, butter them biscuits. Yeah, all right. Look, tell Teddy to call you earlier. That's funny, old Bluey. I'm good. I can handle it. Let's see. And good morning, Janice. Karina. All right, got the chat caught up. Old Bluey. Yeah, I don't see Rocket in here. I don't see Rocky Top in here. Rocket is a guy that lives in Canada,
I
and
know he's my YouTube boyfriend. Come on now, come on. We already know that. Come
Rocky
on. I don't
is
see him
Rocket
though.
Top Scratcher, which is our known little Wolfie. I don't see either one of them in the chat.
So Janet must be sipping on something. She's sipping on a coffee. She got something whiskey. She got some whiskey and
Yeah, she said
coffee.
hi Rocket, but I don't know who Janice was saying hi Rocket. I'm trying to see who the hell she was talking to.
I know, man. Am I right?
Maybe Ruffy. Maybe she meant Ruffy instead of Rocket. I think.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, Janet, don't be scaring me like that.
Yeah, it's either that. Yeah, because Dominic would be disguised as Rocket. It had to be Ruffy. She meant to say Ruffy, and it probably got switched to Rocket.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it was just like the text correction or something. And out you went again. Hold on, we are granted a message right now.
Oh wow, oh blue wow, really?
Oh no, it's a Ruffy that kicked him out, right? Oh yeah.
The only thing that's close, Ruffy and Rocket, are the only two things that are close.
She ain't said nothing yet. Janet, are you still there? Are you fixing you another cup of coffee? Put the Tennessee whiskey in there.
Ruffy left. That's what concerns me. Yeah, that's why I wanted to stay up here with my phone. I'll just stay up here and then just go out with the other phone. But or I just stay with I got, and just use the supplies, and then try going tomorrow, and hope to God that the neighborhood market has got more stock back in. Give him an extra day, and play desperate. But I got to just see. Does he want to? Does he really want to go out? He never came. He never came to ask, like, when are we leaving? Where are we going? Whatever. Watching Van Wilder with Ryan Reynolds. Freaking love this movie, man.
I don't want to go to work today. I get old blue eye to go to work for me with them kids, them 50 kids. Them kids have a field day with blue eye. We blow up some balloons, those balloons, water balloons, the old blue eye. We'll have a water balloon fight.
I know, it's funny that Ruffy got booted off.
It's still funny to me that you can put it off of your own stream.
I know. I'll never forget the time I got booted off my own stream, and Beanie was the only one left up here. It was so funny, and I had to delete the stream. Like I had to I think I had to delete the whole stream, if I remember correctly. But it was crazy. But it would not let me back up. Beanie was the only one up on the stream. That shit was funny back then.
What on Jenny Bean? One time he was stuck or something. He was saying something. He got stuck.
Yeah, he was stuck on the panel. Yeah, it was crazy.
But he was saying something. He kept repeating because he was stuck. That shit was funny that day.
Yep. StreamYard has some really crazy errors, But yeah, Ruffy's back.
Welcome back. I would say I can't do it like that later. Welcome to North Carolina. I can't do it like that. How you think I feel? Oh, blue eye, shit. And then Jenny came in and fell asleep on us. So a lot of people been falling asleep on the panel. I said, look at them doing my number. Everybody started to fall asleep on the panel. Everybody gonna become a sleeping hot mess. Who was that right there? Who was that old man right there? Somebody don't came up as Ruffy. That's not Ruffy. I know what my daddy look like. Who is that? Get off my page. Get off my dead page. Thank you, old blue eye, for the compliment. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. There go Janet. She came back. She woke up. She said, I need to put that Tennessee whiskey down and stop drinking this damn coffee. Yeah, old blue eye. I wanted to do that video that you made. I wanted to like edit with my own video, but I didn't know how to do it. People are like, what are you talking about? I wanted to edit I wanted the video he made, I wanted the video to come first and then I come in stack and start talking. You know what y'all did. I couldn't do it. Y'all need to help me with that. Because I went to get a drink. And that's why I told you I know my sister Jen. She went to go get her a drink. She had to go get her a drink.
Nu försöker mig för att det finns.
Yeah, now all of a sudden I want breakfast.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to
Now
do it.
I don't even want to go. Now I don't even want to go to the store right now. Now I'm so hungry. I don't know what to do.
Go ahead and fix you 5 eggs.
That's exactly what I'm going to go do.
4 slices of cheese.
The eggs.
7 pieces of bacon. 5 pieces of bacon. 6 pieces of bacon. Well, do you ever boil your eggs, Ted? You like to boil eggs?
Yeah, like I said, I got.
Do you like to boil your eggs, Ted?
I never really eat the boiled eggs. I don't mind them, but I mean they're a little bit gross, but they're not bad. And I still got one of these things too. Look at this, Dominic. I got this cookie thing. I got this Quest cookie. Oh wait, Dominic's not even at his desk. But yeah,
What?
this Quest. Dominic, I still have this Quest cookie too.
He said they're a little
It's called
gross.
a Quest
Wow.
cookie. It's a Quest cookie.
Quest cookie.
It's a protein cookie. It's a protein cookie. It's like it's like it mimics. It's made out of protein. It's not wheat, but it's cool. It got dark.
There are some mixtures you can even make protein pancakes.
Yeah. That's what this is. So I got this also as a backup, but this thing is delicious. I'm only supposed to eat at a max of one. So I'm trying to eat one bar and one of these at a day maximum. But yeah, I screwed up yesterday. I ate 2 of these yesterday, and I also ate 2 bars. Because this damn cookie thing's too damn good. I ate double what I'm supposed to eat. But this cookie, I guess I don't even know. I mean, you know what? I shouldn't even tell you about these things because you guys are just going to get fat and you're going to take them. You're going to abuse them the way I did. I shouldn't even tell you guys about those. I'm just going to get everybody hooked on crack, basically. That's what it was like. It was like a real cookie, guys. It was like homemade cookies. I mean, that shit was so good. Yeah, I'm not even going to tell you guys anymore than what I told you. Just got to get everybody hooked on that shit. Yeah, I'm like getting everybody hooked on crack.
I think you could make them yourself, but that's kind of probably a lot of work. How much does one of those cookies cost? Like, what are they charging for?
$2.24 exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, $2.24. I remember they were $8.88 for those 2. It was $2.24 because there's 4 cookies, so that's $2.24 a piece. So yeah, but they're highly.
Are they anything big, or what's the diameter? Is it like 3 inches, or?
They're 240 calories each one, the whole cookie. So.
Okay, that's a calorie thing. Let's see. Ja. It is sometimes what is this?
Biscuits still down there in the chat. Where are them biscuits? Oh, she went back. She went on break. Biscuits. All right, let's get some stuff cooking here. Dominico. What happened? Oh shit, the bacon. I put it up. I don't remember putting it up here. I put the bacon up high.
I'm just.
Yeah, I gotta cut some stuff up. Okay.
Oh, let me take another hit. Hold on, yeah. Let's see. What do you got? Dominico.
I have all my own nicknames for you guys.
No, that's only cool.
Yeah, at least it could have been a lot worse, Dominic.
Yeah, I mean we're hanging around. We're hanging around for some while now, so why don't have any?
Yeah, you've heard some of my other nicknames for people.
I think I'll be calling you just Kettler. Something.
Dominico Ruski. Yeah, that's right.
Don't give me that standard Ruski.
Yeah, Dominico Ruski. Yeah, it doesn't sound right, man. It sounds weird. Dominico Ruski's.
Oh. Yeah, we probably get myself some cheese salami sandwiches later on. I don't know if you know those sandwich makers. Do you have those? Hold on. You most likely have them. You know, like those guys, those foldable sandwich toasters. They are so great.
Yeah, he went back in the room, so I've got to take him out, get the shit done early, but we're gonna go later.
Sorry. Was supposed to be a song.
I'm gonna do the eggs over easy today.
It's raining again.
Here. Chicken there. I'll do some extra cheese. That's good.
I need a Gatorade or ginger ale. Da, 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 da.
Dominico.
You say you cooking breakfast here?
Yep. Hold on, brother. I gotta put some of the batois into the pan here. The batois. Also known is called butter.
Orlando? Yeah.
The batois, guys. The batois. The batois.
Yeah.
The batois. The batois. 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 The batois. 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 Yeah, I'm cutting butter right now. I cut all my. Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, don't start that shit. Don't start your shit hitting the button.
Yep, the batois. The batois. The batois.
Kind of woke them dogs. Let's be started walking them dogs.
Damn leg humping dogs and damn
And
dogs.
then the ladies start coming around in the
Dogs.
background.
Get them dogs barking, guys. We gotta get them dogs going.
Okay, nerds, let's roll.
What the hell?
That's Dominic getting high, guys. Getting
Holy
high
shit.
with a little help from his friends.
Because I got high. Good Lord.
Oh.
Dang.
God damn it. Those things hitting like bombs.
Take it easy, man. We can't do CPR on you over there. You way over there and we over here.
You mean a panini maker? Yeah, some sort of it, Janice. It's you can't call it the panini maker. You just put in some toast, some salami, and some cheese, and then again some toast, and you just put it together and kind of plug it into the AC power, and then it will heating up your sandwiches. That's what it is. Oh my God.
That was some taco breakfast. taco shells, the egg, cheese. I don't know how to taste the cheese.
Get in there. Holy shit.
Yeah, do some steak, egg, and cheese. Steak, egg, and cheese tacos. I get the taco shell. I wonder how they taste. This shell tastes okay. Get the taco shell, put the steak, egg, and cheese in the taco shell. I don't know, the lettuce might throw it off though. I don't know, the lettuce might not throw it off. I don't know though. What y'all think? So taco for breakfast, like put steak and egg and cheese. Put it in the taco shell. But what y'all think? What y'all think? The lettuce would probably throw it out, wouldn't it? I don't know. We might need to leave the lettuce off. I don't know though. Get the onions. Let's throw it out.
Taco
I mean,
cheese.
hmm?
I just said taco cheese.
So, I can't show you guys the cooking because cooking breakfast goes really fast.
Uh,
Oh, my mattress feels so comfortable. It's like I could lay it's so soft. I just feel like I'm gonna go through it. How many people downstairs?
6 on my is what it's saying to me.
They
Like
probably went to
6
go get
people.
they probably went to go get some food too.
Johnny's. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Well, I
Johnny.
was looking on the internet the other day. I
Johnny.
seen pizza tacos. They had like the taco shell, the hamburger, and then they put the cheese on top of the hamburger, put the pepperonis on top of that, and then they melt it. Oh, that look good. Pizza tacos. That look good.
Yeah, I never had tacos. I had burritos though. I didn't like them pretty much because of the rice. It just kind of doesn't fit into it in my opinion. But I never had tacos before, so I'm still about to
Damn.
try them out. Yeah.
Well, you need to hurry up and get you some tacos. Get some chicken tacos, steak tacos, hamburger. They even
Oh,
got
you
fish
got
tacos. They even got fish tacos. Now I never cooked no fish tacos.
you gotta check this out, Karina. There's something that I think that's actually a little bit better than anything you've seen before. It's called doner kebab. Check this out. It's
Oh
like
wow.
some sliced meat. It's like some sliced meat, a whole lot of vegetables, and
They did put some
some.
cheese on there. That's what's missing. Where's my
No,
cheese at?
there's no cheese. There's no cheese. You gotta in this case you gotta stay rid of the cheese because it's Turkish. It's not a German food. It's Turkish. You don't have any kind of cheese to it because cheese will make it taste so sad.
Oh.
It's just the vegetables. I mean, you can have some goat cheese if you wanna,
Oh no
if you
no
want
no
to.
no 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 no! I get to go to eat my grass, for free landscaping, but no.
But this kind of thing doesn't need any cheese. I'm telling you right now. That thing doesn't need any cheese. You will eat it all up. You will eat it all up. They kinda here's the thing. You see all the sliced meat over here? The
Yeah.
thing about it is they kinda have a large knife and they're cutting it like stripe wise from top to down, from top to bottom. They just cut it off and the end product of it will look like something like this. So you have those
Oh
sliced
wow.
meat stripes and they put in some sauce, from like garlic sauce or whatever sauce you want to have. Some
Okay.
vegetables, some seasoning, like spicy seasoning goes the best. And yeah, then you just gotta bite into it. That's what it is.
Damn, breakfast
And
was
that
so.
shit is so goddamn good.
Dang,
Like
he said so goddamn good.
literally, yeah. Oh my gosh, you don't have any idea. Like if you look,
That's like,
if you to go to Germany right now, yeah, this is how they're cutting it off. Like they have this large knife. They're kind of like almost like a sword, and they just kind of cutting it down. And in the background, you have this heater. It's like a gas-driven heater, like a gas oven. So it gets reheated all the time.
oh
And
my God, my
Corina,
sister is here.
Good morning. That looks delicious.
and if you,
It it do look
I
good, but I
know.
don't know if I
Hello,
can make it
Janice, by
without
the
my
way.
cheese though. I don't know if I can live without my cheese. Or I'll just, man, do you understand? I would open up a
You,
bag of cheese and eat it like it's chips. That's how much I
yeah,
love cheese. Like I will open it up.
that's only because you're used to it. That's only because you're used to it. You gotta let off the cheese for once in a time. Like this, like I've told you, Karina, this kind of stuff doesn't need any cheese.
It doesn't
Cheese
look.
will make it actually, for a matter of fact, cheese will make it taste worse because cheese is kind of too creamy for it. It's
Mm.
like a mixture of spicy meat
Hmm.
and well seasoned vegetables, and
And
then
Donald
you get some
knows all about
sauce and
spicy
this.
meat.
But cheese, you don't want to have any kind of cheese on it.
I put cheese on my fish. You know the little fish fillet patties that look square looking.
Yeah, I
I
mean
put cheese
McDonald's
on it.
sells those. I mean McDonald's sells McFish with cheese and fish, but let me tell you one more time, Karina, I swear to you, I literally swear to you, you don't need cheese on this thing.
Okay, send me. I'm gonna send you my address. Send me one of them sandwich. Oh, fast track
I
that.
mean, if it's still safe to eat if it arrives or when it arrives.
How you doing? How you doing, Janet? Are you going live today?
Yes, I am. I'm going to do a panel this morning.
Thank
Johnny.
God. You know what? I can say one thing about all of us. We are live. Yay! We are live. Live and
Morning,
moving.
Karina.
I gotta go to work today. It
Oh,
was a good morning
Yeah,
though, though.
just real quick. I'll be checking out for just a minute. I'll be right back on with you guys. So don't go away.
okay.
All right. See you later.
Man, Janet, let me tell you what I did. Your sister, me, got drunk. I got a big ass bottle of wine, right? And I'm sitting up here drinking. I'm like, hey, wine ain't gonna do nothing to me. It ain't gonna do nothing. Girl, I didn't cook the
Okay, well,
pizza till this morning and I passed out.
look out.
I passed out. I locked the cat out in the room. The cat was,
Uh-oh.
yeah, the cat like, meow.
You got to get your kitty cat fixed.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna tell you why. You're right. I'm gonna tell you why. It was a cat crying and hollering this morning. And I thought it was my cat. I was scared as I don't know. It's a cat that came to my house, so that cat probably smelled my cat in here.
Yep, they do.
It was a gold and white cat. That cat was good too. Must be one of them tomboy cats.
Big tomcat looking for your little kid,
Mm-hmm.
wanting to get some pussy.
Yeah. Serena, my daughter, talking about, I should have petted. Hi.
Roughy. What's Roughy in the bushes?
He cooking us breakfast. You know how he do. He ain't right. He took that cookers all wrap it and turn the camera on then like we can really eat.
I know it. Those sandwiches.
I'm here. I'm here.
You're here, Roughy? Honey.
Yep.
Ruffy cooking too. Ted cooking. No, Ted eating right now. He don't finish cooking. But Ruffy probably cooking some sausages, eggs, biscuits. Now turn on the camera. Huh?
I'm fixing to be sleeping. What I'm fixing to be doing.
You'll be fine now. So I won't be getting no breakfast this morning. Okay, I'm calling DSS.
I'll raid Janice here in a minute. What time you going live, Janice?
Probably right around 7. A couple minutes.
Okay, we'll raid you.
Okay, so you can get some sleep.
Yeah, I've been on.
I broke pocket before. I couldn't really see what I was doing. My eyes weren't focusing yet. I didn't mean to call you Rocket, Ruffy.
I know. I got scared. I got scared. I said maybe she must be sipping on that sipper this morning.
No, I'm not sipping on nothing yet.
Oh. Oh, okay. I don't want this yet. Meow.
So tight.
Your daughter wake.
We got the Breakfast of Champions here. And we got Janice Ruski up here. Janice Ruski.
Hi, Teddy.
Who dropped off? We lost Dominico. Dominico.
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay. I heard him say something like that, but I thought he was just going to stay up online. Old Bluey. Oh, he left. Old Bluey left.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, he left 10 minutes ago. Yeah, he left a long time. Look at that breakfast, Janice. Look at this, guys. Karina, look at that.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh, look at that cheese.
Some fried cheese. That's why it's brown. It's got some fried Swiss there, man. That's why it looks like a big lop of shit. So it's over easy eggs. Yep.
And you said you don't do the yellow cheese, Ted.
Not usually too much. I do like Swiss. I mean, I like a little bit of cheddar, and a little bit of American cheese too. A little bit of American and cheddar. So yeah, that's the only 2 yellow cheeses that I eat.
Oh, okay.
Here we go, Ruffy. Tease.
Where your potatoes and bacon there? I ain't see your potatoes and bacon.
Well, that's some. There's a little tiny potatoes I have over there.
Oh.
They're very small. Yeah, I should be only eating 1 or 2 of those. I'm eating 3. It's hard when you get into these diets. You know, you got to kind of cut down. Can't shock your body too much. Ted. Can't be going from 2,500 calories down to 1,000. You know, you got to kind of ease down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
I mean, I guess
I went 1 extra potato. I almost only went 2 too, and I'm like, you know what? Since I cut 1 egg, because these eggs are kind of small. As you can see, it didn't even take a whole plate, and that's 6 eggs, but they're small eggs. They're actually medium eggs, which medium is still small. That's why
I know somebody said you could still eat the same foods as long as you exercise. I need to talk about if I exercise, I don't have to pretty much go on a diet because I'm exercising. You know what I mean? So, but my ass is not doing none of it. I'm just eating.
Yeah.
Hey, I need to start doing my 5 miles, and this is what I do. This is how I do, y'all. Y'all know I ain't hitting no shit. I walk 5 miles, and I be like, oh, I'm so proud of myself. I walk 5 miles, and then I say, what should I eat today? Maybe I should go get me some of that good old fried chicken. Somebody say, no. You messing up. Don't do it. Yeah, I would walk with my friend. She said, girl, we don't need to walk with you no more. It's a bad influence. This is no good. We be exercising, we be feeling good, and all of a sudden you talking about what you want to eat. We should go to a buffet. And they like, you know what? Don't walk with us no more. I'm walking by myself when I start back walking. They said they sick of me. So we do all that walking, and I'm talking about when we finish walking, we're like, oh, we feel so good. You be feeling so good. You be so proud you did something. Then I look at them and say, oh, you know what? We should go to that buffet. They like, bye, Karina. Okay, bye. I'll be going to the buffet.
How's your little one today?
She's okay. You want her?
No, just wondered what she was doing. She's up.
Yeah, what was that? The cat. She said hi. She said, "You want me?"
Aw.
Morning, Katie.
Morning, sweetheart.
Morning. Katie's in the house. I don't see Katie.
No, Katie's here.
Oh yeah, it is. I see Katie. Katie's in the house. Katie's in the house.
Hi, Katie.
She used to come on the panel too. She was, hello, y'all.
The hell was that?
That's Ruffy farting, man.
Damn, Ruffy.
Damn.
Sorry. Excuse
He
me.
blew it. Damn. He
It's
made
okay,
two
Ruffy.
hair.
Love
He
you.
made two tornadoes collide into one. Oh, dang.
Yeah, Ruffy.
Excuse me. Good
Ruffy.
chocolate cake fart.
I hope you got insurance on your
I want
house.
to
Don't blow your house away.
I
And
want to
mainly the roof.
shake. Take a piece of chocolate shake and put it in that magic bullet. Make me a shake out of it.
Man, that be sounding so good what y'all saying, but y'all don't understand. See, I don't grow out of this. When we be going to the grocery store, all she think about is snacks. What's a honey? Let's get the food first. The food. And then we can get the snacks later. That's how I used to. This how my mom used to shop. She used to get all she have a list. She have all the breakfast food and all the lunch and dinner food on a list, and then the snack food. So you won't forget nothing. So you put breakfast food, you put everything you want. The whole list for breakfast, and then on this side you put lunch and dinner, because you pretty much eat the same thing for lunch and dinner. And then snack foods.
Oh, I think it's fixing to start raining.
Yeah, you made the rain come.
Yep, I heard the thunder.
He's got the thunder and lightning going.
Yeah, so the rain had to come on. Yeah, that's what you call a storm. Bring on the storm.
Actually, that was me, and I just blamed it on Ruffy.
Holy shit.
I took the blame. I took the blame for her.
Oh, Ruffy.
Y'all can be two twisters then. Y'all working together, y'all can be two twisters.
Yep.
No, don't do that. Get some vitamins, get some whiskey and some coffee.
I've been on live 7 hours now.
And 10 bar.
I'm sitting here chomping away. Didn't even start on my bacon. I'm like, what am I missing? And it just hit me. I ain't eating no damn bacon. I got 4 strips.
That bacon.
What do you ever do?
On the bacon. Yeah, I realized I forgot to start eating bacon.
What do you eat country ham? You can
I ate half my eggs with no bacon.
Do you eat country ham, Ted?
Huh?
Do you eat country ham?
Yeah.
That shit be good at country ham. I ain't had no country ham in a minute because when I go to my breakfast, like if I go today, I always get the steak. I haven't had no country ham in a long time. Or I get the corned beef hash, That corned beef hash be good, and that country ham and that steak. Oh my goodness! Oh God! Oh my God! You know what? I should go to what you call it? Cracker Barrel. They got some good breakfast. I like their breakfast.
I like Cracker Barrel.
I ain't never been for lunch though. No. You know what it was? I ain't never been up there for lunch. I ain't never ate at that place until I moved to Greensboro, and then I realized they sell breakfast. I said, "When y'all start selling breakfast?" They said, "We've been selling breakfast ever since we opened up." I used to always pass that restaurant my Cracker Barrel. I said, "No, I don't think I want to go."
No, look at Dominic said the shockwave blast went around the world twice. With that damn
Yep.
fart that Janice, what was that, fart Janice? Or was it
Yep.
burp? What was it?
It was a fart.
Man.
Oh God.
That was not.
You gonna get Ted started. You gonna get
Here's
Ted
another one
started
right
up.
here.
And you about to get to, that's a nah, when somebody new come in your chat, somebody new come in and they look like they okay, you know, no troll nothing. Just start
I
hitting the
love
button. They
messing
got
with the
what
newbies,
the
man.
fuck?
When someone new comes in the channel.
Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah. Green sees me get
Especially
them.
that moaning sound, you'll really get them. They be like, what in the hell have we stepped into? What the fuck?
Damn, Dominique, that's awful close.
Yep.
I mean, they come in, they like, damn, who fought on the panel? That the fart want to get them as much as that moaning sound. Then somebody like, who in the hell is doing that on the panel? That would really fuck their head up.
Hell of a close up there, man.
Yeah, I just made it for fun.
Yeah, Beast Mode was one of the funniest people, man. He's like, who's up here watching pornos on the fucking panel?
Dominic, did you go run to get you one of them sandwiches right quick? You know, came back and you didn't save me a piece.
I got something else, but yeah, I will be making those sandwiches probably in like 10 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. Why, wow.
Huh? About food now. I'm getting hungry.
What?
You're all talking about food now. I'm getting hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, better get to eat.
I want to go to like a.
I got 2 eggs. I got 2 strips of bacon left.
I want to go to like a breakfast buffet joint because I go to like regular food. I mean lunch and dinner buffet. I want to go to a breakfast, just eating up a breakfast food, omelets, everything.
Yeah, this breakfast is smaller than the other one. I cut down by 1 egg, so.
Squirrel. 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 That damn squirrel won't get off my fucking feeder. Bastard.
He's eating up all the corn.
No.
Hey, squirrels' lives matter too.
I need to do something with my rabbits, y'all. I got like a bunch of them. It's a whole family. If I was able to get a good picture, I wouldn't believe how many rabbits I got back there. I put that on YouTube. Y'all be like, oh my God, it's a whole family back there. I mean, one head pop out, and then all of a sudden here come 4 more. I'm like, oh my God. And then here go, then I seen then I got a hole in my ground. Then I seen the mama, she made a hole in my ground. When she bounced, when she hopped, man, put a hole in my yard. She big.
You let pet her?
Hmm?
Can you pet?
I can't hear you.
Can you pet them?
No, that's what I'm saying. I can't get when they hear sounds and they jet off. Cause I was trying to do a good video. Cause it's a whole family. It's about to be about 10 back there. It's a whole family back there. And then the little babies too. They must have had babies not that long ago. Cause they real small.
You gotta plant
I know Mama told me just put some carrots out there and they'll come and eat them, you know. I mean, it's a bunch of them. Like I get a whole big bag of carrots.
Funny thing is, I like carrots raw. I won't eat them cooked. I don't like cooked.
Oh, you won't eat them cooked?
I won't eat them cooked. They're nasty.
We be having them on. It's called honey glazed carrots at the daycare.
Yeah.
With the brown sugar and the syrup, them kids be like eating the hell up out of them.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, the way we cook them carrots, it puts you in the mind of like when you cook yams. You know, them kids be tearing it up.
Well, that's a good thing that they're tearing it up.
Mm-hmm. It's sweet. That's why they like it.
Because they got sweets on them.
Yeah. Put my sock on. I didn't give me a Gatorade. I give me a Gatorade this morning.
In the fridge.
I didn't think that wine was gonna do me like that. I just look. What's that? That's me. Oh hell no! Y'all want to say I gotta put the gel on my hair. Y'all didn't want to see that this morning. That's scary. Oh my goodness! What the hell was that?
Breakfast of Champions. Man, that shit was
Okay.
good.
Yeah, so y'all might not think this is a lot. Okay, this might not be a lot.
So,
So look how much I drank of that, Janet. The whole bottle. Almost. I drank all that yesterday.
Damn it, girl.
Huh?
I said, damn it, girl.
Yeah, I like this guy.
Was it good?
Still, I wish I would have went out and been responsible and got my shopping done, but oh well. I had that brief window where I had energy for 30 minutes. Gone.
Huh?
It's 30 minutes from gone. Dominic, I lost my energy. I bottomed out on them. That's why I had to eat the breakfast.
You lost energy.
Oh, you got to. So when you get hot, just take some.
Did you just have a breakfast or what?
Vitamin right now.
Oh man.
Damn. My multivitamin right now.
What's here on the couch? So she got a couple more days and she be getting out of school. I'll be so happy. Then I have to go back. I gotta start working at 6 o'clock. I can tell her, I'm telling her I might not come in at 6 o'clock. You might get something else to come in.
My kid's been out 2 weeks now.
Huh?
My kid's been out 2 weeks now.
Oh wow. Yeah, they get out June. Now the kids here in Forsyth County. I say Forsyth County now. Kids here in Forsyth County, they got out the last of May. Okay, the Gifford County, that's where my daughter's still going to. Where I was saying that, at the, Roseville Apartments. That's Gifford County. They don't get out to June 11th.
Are you going to change your school?
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't change the school because it was almost getting close to the end of the year. Yeah. So that's why I just let us just finish our school year out there. That's why I be on the highway back and forth because of that. But after that, I ain't going back down there no more. I mean, my cousin got a birthday. My cousin got a birthday coming up this weekend. I don't know if I'm going to that. Oh, he's been okay. Trust me, I won't be missed. They say they miss me, whatever. They be right. Meow. Can't say meow. They can't say meow. They can't say meow. They can't say meow. They can't say meow, 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 meow. There you go. They can't say meow. What's it about getting say hi? Can you say meow?
Meow.
Say meow. Come on, talk to me. Meow.
Karina,
There
that's
you go. Meow.
Is that an actual cat or is somebody making those noises?
oh, that's
Not me. It's not me this time.
No, it's my cat. You ain't never seen my cat before. That's why I put the camera on her. Y'all probably want to see her better than me. She look more better. She look more better than me. Anyway, look
I
at
bet you do.
always looking good. Got the hair done and everything. Look at mom got that ass hair. She always got her hair done. That's why I put the camera on her so y'all can see her. Because my cat is so beautiful. So beautiful. And your mama looking like a fucking
Yeah, Karina got clearly some reverb in her voice.
oh yes, she does.
Like that singer. That's worthy of a singer. Like the reverb. I can't even do it.
my feet. Yeah, that's my cat for real. Ted be playing games. You don't know if it's somebody when be serious or when Ted be hitting them buttons. But no, that's my cat. Yeah, I'm gonna do a single pound to see everybody scared. Everybody scared everybody get copyright. I'm gonna go live, y'all. I'm have my microphone, and I'm gonna sing all the songs. I probably have to take that live stream down. That's probably I don't know. I'm gonna be singing to some nurse around songs. You think I get on flag for nurse around songs? I love the monkey jumping on the bed. One thing around. Serena, give me go to the pit 3 right quick. Tell me what number. Don't tell me what number. Let me look at the number. But Jenny, guess what happened? That number came out. My number came out, but it didn't come out the way I wanted. You remember I was telling you about 420? It came out too. Now that's Ted doing that shit. It came out 204. You hear that? It came out 204. I said, there go my 420 right there. I'm so mad.
And you didn't do it fast.
I should, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should have bossed it because I played it 2 times. If I would have bossed it, Jenny, I would have won $160. But being greedy, trying to win the top dollars, which is 500, and missed my number again. It won't cut on. Let me see it. Go at the top. Huh? Well, turning it off, turn it back on ain't gonna work either.
Anybody know what that sound was? Dominic, you know that sound?
I couldn't barely hear it.
No,
I didn't hear a thing.
You hear nothing?
The microphone pickup was kind of a little bit low, so I just hear a little bit of background noises. Is that something from Star Wars? No, it's from Transformers.
That's right. That's right. Impressive. That was Optimus Prime.
I couldn't. Yeah, this rah. I couldn't barely hear. I could barely hear a thing, but I could pick that up. Yeah, like it was a Transformer noise.
Yep. Very impressive.
Rah.
Saying hi to my buddy, the Boogie Woogie guy. Saying hi, Boogie Woogie, my Korean buddy. He's live right now. I put Boogie Woogie. Let's see what he says. He's acting goofy too. He's in a good mood. Listen. I don't know if Korean has copyright. That's why I gotta be careful. I'm trying to get him to do the Boogie Woogie. He looks like he's gonna do it today. Damn, he's in a good mood, man. I thought he was going to do the Boogie Woogie Woogie today. So he stands up and he goes, I can Boogie Woogie Woogie. He does that every so often, like once or twice a month at least. He does that shit. He'll stand up and goes, I can Boogie Woogie Woogie.
Who? Who are you talking about?
Yeah, like I said, if I can't take the risk because I don't know if those Korean songs have copyrights on them. I can't be playing the song because I heard vocals, so I couldn't play it for you guys. I'll get maybe Roughneck. I mean, he could fix it, but I don't know. You know, I mean, maybe it's one of the song copyrights where it shuts the stream down, so I couldn't take the chance. I heard vocals on the music that he's playing.
I don't think the copyright regulations are as harsh in Korea.
I know, but I just never know. You know, like maybe in Korea it's more lax. YouTube Korea might be more lax. I just don't know, and I don't want to get Roughneck in
YouTube
trouble.
Korea might be more relaxed, but when you're streaming it on an American server, it might be a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't want to get Roughneck in trouble, so I couldn't blast it and see if he could get him and say, I can Boogie Woogie Woogie.
I can Boogie Woogie Woogie.
Yeah, I haven't had to. Man, you guys have been doing good. Like, I haven't had to fix a freaking copyright claim. It's been like 3 months since I had to fix one. Like
Oh,
sometimes you
right.
guys will have stuff in the background playing, and it will give me an error, and I just have to edit it off. It's no big deal. It takes maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes to fix it. But I haven't had that problem in a while.
Only one I've been getting is when I play my short.
Yeah. They say that they're safe to use, and then you use them, and then they give you a copyright claim.
I know.
They're hypocrites. They say, "Oh, these are safe to use," and then you use them, and then you get a copyright. It's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I get so mad, Roughneck. That's why I don't put music on my shorts, because I get just too angry about it.
You can use non-copyright strike music. Like you can you can use music that, like, here's the thing. UK Dave does this kind of thing a lot. Like he's always playing in his background. Just real quick, Karina. He's playing all the time in his background. He's playing non-copyright music. So you can just look it up on YouTube, and you can use those sounds. They're most likely some sort of electro music. So you really gotta want to have a feel for it. But those won't be copyrights, right, by YouTube. That's a variety of songs.
Is that we go to their library to use their music, and that's what Roughneck's doing. He's using YouTube library for copyright-free music. He goes and gets one of the songs, he puts it on his short, and then they give him a copyright claim. That's the problem we have, Dominic. That's what's fucked up right now. That's what me and Roughneck are complaining about.
Hold on. Can you repeat it for me? Just
they have a library of free music, supposedly. So me and Roughneck go and use those songs, and then half the time we get a copyright after using the song that they told us to use.
Okay, yeah, but that begs a question. Man. That begs only one question: from who you got this copyrights right?
YouTube.
YouTube Create.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you will be able to go against it if it's just YouTube. It's you need to know about copyright. You need to know if you're playing a song of whatever band, let's say the Eagles, and they copyright striking you. It's most likely because their label is suing you, like their production label. But if you put up a variety of copyright-free songs on YouTube, and it's only YouTube that's striking you for it, you can go against it, because this might as well be just an algorithm that keeps on tracking copyright strikes, and it got this kind of little bug.
Well, it's just totally wrong to go and to do that to us. You know what I mean? Like, why do you want to give us something that's basically for free, and then you're going to take us and charge us money for it? It's like the same thing. Like, it's like they tell you, oh, this is a free song. We use it. Then they send you an invoice. That's what it's like doing to us. Okay? Because that's what they do. They give us a free song, then we put it on our shorts, and then also we get a copyright claim.
The playlist we're talking about, is it located on YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why we're angry. Yeah, that's why we're angry, because they're hypocrites.
Definitely.
They pick and choose what they want to do.
Could it be a thing? Yeah. Could it be a thing? Could it be a thing? Those are actually copyright protected songs, and it's just the uploader that claim that those songs are copyright free.
Yeah, I mean, the algorithm's catching it, and that's what it is.
Like,
but you know what? They need to fix that.
Like, he's just bullshitting you. He's actually kind of bullshitting you. This uploader. He's kind of bullshitting you with
they need to
saying, yeah, you gotta report it then.
Yeah, they need to fix this shit. It's been going on, as far as I know, for 2 years, if not 3.
If the YouTuber, if the uploader, like the YouTube uploader, if he's claiming those songs he's putting up into the playlist, and he's saying those songs are copyright free, and they are actually but they actually copyright.
No, Dominic. We got that. YouTube got licenses, like from some of these guys, like from professional artists that, hey, we can use their songs. Like they don't put copyright. They say, okay, we're not going to copyright these songs. You can have these songs, YouTube. So whether YouTube paid them or whatever, but I think YouTube probably paid them a small amount, bought the songs, okay, for the shorts, like those clips. And then for some reason, I think we're putting them on our songs, and then the algorithm's catching it and flagging us. I think that's what's happening, but YouTube needs to fix that. And I think that's what's happening.
So as I said before, you gotta report it. You gotta make a report, and it's so they can acknowledge of it.
Yeah, you have to appeal it. It takes a day or two, and then they clear it off your account. But it's a pain in the ass because every damn short you have to go and get this fixed. It's a pain in the ass to go through all this hassle.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear what you're meaning, but yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
Long time,
actually,
it's been a while since I've been
if you actually end up fighting for something that's your legal right, let's say on YouTube.
So we win the appeals, the copyright thing. They take it off, because we do it, but it's just a hassle. They hassle us, and then because they get it down, they block it, take it down, so then you lose all your momentum, and nobody can watch it. So like when people click on it, it screws everything up. So they destroy our short, our views, our watch time. They do that. Like I said, it destroys everything. So it gets restored, but then you don't get the impact because they don't repost it like a brand new short where you get another, you get another notification. You don't get a new notification.
Yeah, I think the reason for this might be YouTube is heavily relying on algorithm and web scroller software. Like most of the times, the software, like the instance that gets you a copyright strike, might be as well just the software.
Many years is this bullshit's been going on. At least 2 years, maybe 3, maybe 4. Just nonstop bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Is that a real
Come on now. Yeah. Holy shit, bro.
It sounded kind of real. It sounded a little bit real. A little real. It sounded like, I
Hold on. Here comes the shockwave.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta check my doors.
It arrived in Germany.
That was like an Alaskan earthquake right there.
Holy shit. Oh, come on.
I'm surprised that didn't shake Craig out of the bushes.
Now, it's that kind of fart that kind of keeps on hurting you in your belly. Like, you have some pressure in your belly. And you're just waiting for it and just goes like... Oh, God. What a relief. God damn, brother. Ruffy, did you put your microphone? Ruffy, did you put your microphone onto your asshole so we could hear it extra loud, or was it extra?
No, that's just a little toot all the way across the room.
Steve, play this music crap. Can't turn off my stuff. I just did a silent but deadly fart. I thought it was going to be a big one. I can't believe I didn't crap myself. I tried to push it out so you guys could hear it, but it just it was a silent but deadly.
Yeah, don't try too hard. Don't try too hard.
I almost shit my pants in my bed. Yeah, it pushed all that meth. It just did a methane blast into the mattress. If there's any bed bugs down there, it just killed them.
Typical Florida man activities.
I got more trolls. Okay, I went from 2032 to 2035. I just had 3 trolls join my channel.
Uh-oh.
Yep, 3 more trolls.
What you mean trolls? What
I
you mean
haven't been
trolls? What
live
is
and I
it?
can promote myself. Like I said, that's like 3 new trolls. So yeah, there's definitely something going on because now there's at least 8 to 9 new accounts. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some planning going on right now because my channel hasn't been active at all. So yeah, for me to just start gaining subs, then yeah, that's the trolls planning to attack. That's what that is.
Damn. No.
Here comes the rain.
Good, Jenny. Here you go, right here.
Hang on, Karina.
You see it?
Hang on. I got me up on full screen right now.
Okay.
Wow.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Oh,
There you go, right there, Janet. 602.
Nice.
It looked kind of backwards though, but because the way he looked. It's 602.
That's my birthday.
I know. Because I feel like that's coming too, 602. So they do drop 602. They like 602. I don't know when they're gonna drop it. Okay. Okay. I need to give me a Gatorade, man. I'm thinking, what color? What color should I get? Yeah,
Red.
they dropped 427. I had 404 and 414. And 420, of course.
Come here, you little pregnant thing, you little whore. Come here, you little whore.
Here you go.
You hear the rain?
nope, not yet.
Where my keys at? I just seen them. Where's the moon pie at?
Sitting right here.
Yeah, moon pie. I want to call him moon. Can I see it? Moonshine. Can I see it though?
Too much is pregnant.
Too much is pregnant. Sweet baby Jesus. No, you can't pet it. Stop being special. Sweet
There's moon
baby
pie.
Jesus. Moon pie. Hey, moonshine. That's a boy. There you go. Look at him. Moon pie. Oh, he's so adorable. We gotta go. I don't even know if I got it. I don't know if I even got gas. Yeah. Okay. Watch out. Go ahead. Go. Oh Lord. Yeah, I'll cut to this.
Yo, look, Karina.
It's raining. Whoa. No.
Look, Karina, look. Look how big she is.
Ooh, I mean, too much. She got too pregnant. She got too. Oh, that don't make sense. He always over him. How the hell you gonna have a kid? Oh my God, it's raining, man. It sucks. Oh, it do feel good. Okay, get in. Oh,
Here you go. Roll my windows up. I ain't my windows down.
I don't know if I got enough gas to make it without stopping at the gas station. I can make it, but I'm gonna have to get some of the green stuff. Yeah, y'all party today. Yeah, y'all party today. Okay. Send a picture.
UK Day.
You babe. That's all just scared him away. He's like, oh, man, I'm out.
UK Dave. Hey, bud. Hang on, I'll give you a wrench.
I thought he know they had one. That's his first time coming in.
Watching Van Wilder right now.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go do my panel.
Pop. You're starting up a panel right now, Janice? Oh, she's not here anymore.
She said she was going to a town and you didn't hear her.
Yeah. Oh.
I had to put the car in the carport. I said I was going to get tennis ball size hail here, maybe.
Holy shit. Too much. You too much for us. That's what they need on the first
Look how
day.
big she is. Look how big she is. She's huge.
Hey, I'm going to jinx you. Hey, Ruffy, I'm going to jinx you. She'll have 10 little babies. Tell your wife to
Yeah.
get ready. Tell your wife to get ready to deliver the cats. But they good. They good. They
It's
can't go.
triple hot man.
That's what I like
She's
about
only a
animals.
year old. I'm worried about
They
her.
don't need help. They don't need no help. They deliver their own damn animals. But us, we might need a little help.
Check out this onion I found in my fridge.
How about man? I gotta get home. She tells you.
Look at this. Look at this onion.
But besides of the onion, those land pieces and properties in America are so spacey. Like I mean, you could literally you could build out another house or in the front yard.
Yeah.
That's how much space it got. Damn.
I got about a 2 acre yard here.
Yeah, the prices in Germany for a piece of land that big will be unimaginably high. Like you couldn't afford it as a normal guy. So that's definitely an advantage in the US. The US are so big, like it has so much space that even you can afford like 2 acres just of property around your house. I would love to have something like that, but that will be unimaginably expensive in Germany. God damn it, brother!
My dad's got
What a
200
beautiful
acres.
scenery. Yeah,
He got
but
200
I mean,
wells
200,
on it.
200 acres are, I mean, that's pretty much a lot of land. But quite frankly, the scenery we are just seeing here on your picture, that looks absolutely stunning. It looks nice. Like that's kind of where I want to live. You got a couple of
Yeah.
trees. You got one or two houses in the distance, like right over there. You got pretty much of space. Cool. I'm amazed.
I live in a nice neighborhood. My next door neighbor is the judge of the town.
He's a judge.
Yeah. He's my buddy.
Wow.
Who's that? Miss Pam's daughter, number 2. Who's that?
Apparently, you gave her a wrench at some point.
Yeah, I don't remember though. Must have changed the name or something.
Yeah, that can happen. I mean, just look at me. I changed my name like now. By now, it might be a couple of times.
There's Deborah. There's UK Dave. There's Katie Muffins. Come on
Deborah.
up. Come on up, UK Dave. Come on up here, Katie. Who else we got? There's Deborah. Come on up, Deborah.
Deborah, the
Who's
master
Miss
moderator.
Pam number 2?
Like when Genesis live stream got completely trolled this one time around, like a couple of days ago. Deborah was my right hand. Like Deborah and we completely wiped all of the trolls completely out. Even though it most probably was just one person, actually. But we cleaned Jenna's live stream chat.
Hey, everybody.
What's up, UK Dave?
You're right, yeah?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear us?
How we do? Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up, UK Dave?
Okay.
I'm good, Dominic.
How's
Yourself?
it going? Oh, it's
Very well.
alright. It's alright. Not glad to hear.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. I'm going over to Janet.
Take care.
You're going over to Genevieve. What?
Going to Janet's live. She live now.
Yeah, Jenna's told before she's just shooting up another panel.
All right.
As
We'll
of
drop
now.
a link. We'll drop a link. We're ready.
Yeah, we go Ray Janice. Yeah, she's doing EV bucks. Yeah, she's very smart, guys. Janice is very, very smart. She picked up StreamYard very quickly. She picked up EV bucks very quickly.
Yeah, you've told this EV Max thing to her yesterday, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And
but she
ever since I've noticed, like, she has been trying to get on EV Max online like 2 times. But
Yeah,
I think now she gotta figure it out.
Yeah. She did. Like I said, she picked it up on things very quickly.
Yeah.
Hello, Deborah. You okay?
What the hell?
Yeah, I've been on 8 hours. We can go raid her. I'm done, I think.
Yeah,
Are we going to
Ruffy
go?
could
Are
do
we
a
going to see
normal
Janice, are
stream.
we?
Could always do another one later, Ruffy. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll meet everyone there.
Somebody drop her link for us.
Yep, Chad is Ruski.
Yeah.
Why did I didn't get notification though.
I didn't either.
I haven't either.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing. We go look her up manually here. Doesn't look like she's live yet.
Okay. Still got 15 minutes till I hit 8 hours.
Yeah, she's not live yet. She might go live at 8. I don't know. Let me see.
She said 7, so she got 15 more minutes.
Yeah, she's not live yet. I just verified. I went manually looked, to make sure. Everybody jumped off. It's just,
Yep,
Dominico, me, and Ruffy.
No,
everybody else failed.
it's just you gotta if it's showing to you too late that Janice got online, you just might as well refresh your browser site or your YouTube site.
Yeah, I went to her channel and looked, and I don't see nothing.
Yeah, it's not going in actual lifetime. It's you gotta refresh your site so you can see that she went online.
Are you seeing that she's online right now?
Like, give me a second.
Because I went and looked at it, and I don't see
Wow,
anything.
that's crazy. I don't know. No, actually not. I don't see that she's online right now.
Okay, I was gonna
Tell me
say, yeah.
7 o'clock.
She might
I
as
was gonna
well
say,
just have
that's
some
new to
technical
me.
issues.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's new to me.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm ripping some
Maybe if
tremendous parts right now.
I'll show you this tree before we leave. Look, this fucking tree in my yard. Look at all this bark falling off my tree. This tree is about to come down. That's a big ass tree.
It kind of looks a little bit sick.
It is. It's dead.
Leaves. Oh.
It's dead. All the bark fell off of it on the ground here. You have to chop it. It's about 40 foot tall, at least 30.
Do you want to chop it up, or do you just let it stay in there? Or...
No, it's pine. I don't like to burn pine wood. It's too sappy.
All right.
It clogs up your chimney. Think about cutting it down, leave about 10 foot, make a totem pole. That's what I'm thinking about doing. But it's got to come down. One good storm is coming down on my house.
What tree? What tree?
This big pine tree in my front yard here.
So you need to cut it down then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that don't look very healthy. Yeah. Cut that down. You need to cut that down. Make that a priority. It don't look healthy at all. I've seen lots of pine trees.
Oh no, it's been dead for about 2 years.
Yeah, you really need to cut that down. You know.
I mean, there are a lot of a lot of different kinds of mushrooms that will be sitting on this tree and kind of
and then you have to get a stump grinder, probably get somebody with a stump grinder to come clean up the stump. But yeah, I would cut that bitch down.
I'll go rent a sky lift.
Use it for firewood. You know, use that shit for firewood.
No, it's pine. I don't like to burn pine in my fireplace. My fireplace. I burn it outside, but I won't burn it in my fireplace. It gums up your chimney. And it's a big fire hazard. You don't burn pine. I don't. But yeah, it's got to come down. It worries me all the time. And to cut a tree down like that here in Oklahoma, they charge you about $600.
What's the weather like over there,
Look at that. Look at that. You could literally. Look at that, you can, Dave. Look at that. You could literally build another 2 houses on it. Like for European standards.
If that was where I live, they would have already took that land and they would have already built on it.
It's the same thing over here. You look at that. You look at that kind of space you have there.
That's bigger than my car park.
In Germany, and in the United Kingdoms, there would have been built another 2 houses at least.
Yeah, that garden is the size of my communal car park.
Right?
I've got. I mean, and there's 4 blocks of flats here. There's 4 blocks of flats. 5.
You're not gonna lie, Ruffy. That's something on a European standpoint of view. That's something to be actually jealous about. Like, look at that backyard.
That's something to be proud of.
You could do anything with it. There's so much space.
I can already count about 20 caravans you can put on there.
Right.
Nice old rental company there. Look, see over there, that would get brought out as a car park.
You could put up a hangar and just building a plane or something like it got that
Yeah,
much
just
space.
pull up on the street.
Yeah, Roughy is one lucky guy.
That's a Tesla too. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was trying to pull it up, but I couldn't figure it out.
I mean, but here's the thing, though. I mean, here in Europe, we are pretty dense populated. Like, you won't be able to see at least 1 square kilometer without anyone being in it. That's what Europe is like. We are dense packed.
And then you barely see anybody with 10 square meters.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Dave put back up here.
Yeah, I snuck back on, Teddy.
Yeah, you dropped off and I see you gone. I'm like, okay, I guess he's not coming back.
Yeah, no, my silly Wi-Fi's cut off.
Okay.
So I'm on my mobile data.
That's pretty. I like that one. Oh Lord.
So I got 5 scratch cards yesterday. I got 5 of the gold Rid of Fortune, the £3 ones that I do.
Where you gotta do those at? You gotta do those on Janice's panel, or get them now?
No, but I already scratched them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do them up on the panel all the time. I just don't have any right now.
And yeah, I've done 5, and I've got 5 winners.
What?
5 cards, 5 winners.
Well, wait, you said you won on every damn card?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is it the same ticket or different ticket?
3 of them are the same in a row, and then 2 of them are same in the row. 2 are same in a row.
Oh wow.
That is mega rare.
Yeah, so I've got cards. Hang on, let me work it out here. I've got cards.
So how much profit though did you get?
So it was £15 spent. And
so how much did you spend and how much did you get back?
Yeah, I spent 15. So 1.5. I spent £15. 5 £3 cards. I got 3, 6. There's 6. There's 11. That makes 31. £41.
You had to get profit. You had to.
Yeah, £41 back.
Oh wow.
Can't go wrong.
Put it this way: if I had even put over here in South Florida, let me see, pounds. I would say, yeah, I'd say for 15 pounds of what you just won, like I could get laid for 15 pounds in Florida. I could get laid twice with two hookers.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm just trying to relate to something that Dave knows about.
Hey, mate, round here. Mate, I live in Luton, mate. A fiver.
I know. I know he's married, and his wife's probably listening. I'm throwing him under the bus.
She's not here, mate. She never comes round here. I've been trying to get her to come round since Monday.
Gruff, that tell Dave. Tell Dave what you said earlier.
Oh yeah, he's notorious.
Gruff will tell you. The more I like you, the harder I'll throw you under the bus.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, no, that's all right. You can't throw me under a bus.
No, I'll clear it up. If I cause trouble with the wife, I'll fix it. Yeah, I'll fix it, Dave. If I ever fuck it up, and make the wife mad, I'll fix it though.
That's all right.
If I ever get you in trouble in the future, I'll fix it.
If you ever make her mad, join the club.
Yeah, I'll fix it. If I screw up, I'll fix it though.
But Ted, let me ask you a question. Why Shaka don't come around no more?
Who?
Shaka.
He does.
No, he don't come that much like he used to. I'm used to seeing him.
Who'd you say? Shot what?
Chaka. He was here.
Chaka. Oh, I think you said, okay, she said Shocker. Yeah, Chaka. No, he's real busy with work. He's got some kind of weird schedule, he said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember he's in law enforcement, so yeah, he's very limited. He's also a supervisor too, so.
Okay.
Law enforcement, right? I'm getting off the panel.
Yeah. Yeah, he does California law enforcement.
What's that? What do you hear about police?
I know. Yeah, I can't divulge specifics, but he does California law enforcement.
Okay.
And
Well,
yeah, he got promoted. Well, he got promoted, and he's super busy. But that's why you don't see him around.
But as long as he's okay, that's all that matters. So I was just curious because I'm used to seeing him. Yeah.
Dave, did you see me over there? Dave, did you see me with the Gambler the other day?
Huh?
Did you see me on Gambler? Did you guys see me on Gambler After Dark?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We'll be doing that probably every month. Be a Gambler.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, like I said, I don't show my face often, but I know he likes when you show the face, so that's why I did it over there.
Do you know what? I never thought I was going to show my face on here, but you know what? It is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to try to line a few of you guys up to go live with him. So yeah, he likes to do it, go live together. So that's only just one other person. So yeah, but I know there's a lot of you that he would like to bring up on the panel. You know, like to go live with him, to do like kind of like Meet the Nation, he calls it.
Yeah.
We'd have a blast.
I don't know.
I've been up on that panel with him like 5 times already, maybe more. But there's a lot of you guys that deserve a first chance. So like, I would like to get Dave up there. I want to get Angel up there. I'm trying to think who else.
Gambler After Dark panel, or
yeah, Gambler After Dark, yeah.
Yeah, I do enjoy. I done one with Sabrina, didn't I?
But yeah, preferably channels first before we do individuals. So yeah, Angel and Dave is what I want to recommend to him.
Whenever he's ready.
Yeah, just don't do anything.
I respect the Gambler highly.
Yeah, do not do, like, I know you heard what I said, that I don't, like you heard I didn't do anything dirty, you know what I mean? Like, kind of nothing, don't do nothing too crazy.
I wouldn't, not to the gambling. It's different. It's different. Different. As they say, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, if you noticed, I didn't say anything inappropriate.
Yeah. No, you don't know. Yeah, it's not like being on the panel or you're having a late night laugh. It's, you know what I mean? You're with somebody that's highly respected within the scratching community, and he isn't that sort of guy for that. You know what I mean? Just be respectful that he keeps his channel PG and that he's monetized. Different sort of stuff. Obviously, like even down to the endorsing of the gambling and stuff like that. You have to keep up with the what not to do and all the rest of it. And what I get really nervous that some of my people are going to go over there and start talking crazy in the chat. That's what I get scared about. Yeah, of course. It's all right. I'll tell you, any of my people that I got them all from yous lot, so I blame yous. Yeah, luckily. I only met everyone through yous lot.
The first ride I went on.
Everybody's been pretty good.
From the UK. Now, me and the Gambler get on really well. He's really nice. He always comments on my stuff. Yeah, you kind of like burst on the scene, and a lot of people like you. So I know he would like to have you on he'd like to bring you on the panel, to Beat the Nation. Boom! Yeah, just won another tenner on a £2 card. What is going on today?
I can do something even better. I can go to Georgia and meet the gambler. I know all the time I went to Georgia, I ain't meet the gambler, but I'm friends with him on Facebook. I'm like, hey, can I come down there and meet you?
Karina, you're going to go up there too, because technically Karina has a channel, so she'll be going up eventually. Because you kind of do have a channel. Well, that's what I'm saying. You do tickets. You kind of do have a channel. So I know he promised. I think Angel next, maybe. But like Angel, I don't even know any which female he'd want to do after that. But I'm gonna see. I think Princess Scratcher would be another good one. I might recommend her.
She's got another £10 win.
Yes, I'm really good at picking people. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I see what people like. I just kind of have attention to detail. So.
But Inez haven't never came on the panel. Has she ever came on the panel, Inez? I call her Inez.
Yeah, Inez would be good. Yeah, Inez would be good to come back, but she's not back yet. Yeah, well, she's not back all the way yet. So yeah, it's a little early for her. I think Princess Scratcher would probably be ideal, or Sabrine. Sabrine would be good too.
What about Riri Baby? Has she ever been on there? Riri Baby?
Riri, yeah, we could bring her later. But I think, right now, fresh faces are better. But yeah, I think Sabrina or Princess. But that's like the 5 people I might recommend. Those 2 girls. Yeah, Angel and Dave. Or those 4 for now.
5 in a row. All the same cards. Push back. How about?
Yeah, because you got to balance it like guy, girl, guy, girl, guy, girl. So yeah, I mean, maybe he has to go. I don't know. I mean, he tries to do guy, girl, but maybe 2 guys this time because he kind of promised Angel already. So I think it's gonna be Angel, then a girl, then Dave, then another girl.
But he probably ain't never had on prime time and garage, right? None of them.
No, they're probably never. They'll never go up there.
Oh, Money Speed and Scratch.
If I try hard enough, I can get them on my panel. But
guys,
I have to fight for it. I have to fight for it to get those guys because they don't want to go up on the panels.
You're very fine people. I'll be hopping off real quick.
I would have to do a lot of begging, and I don't know. I don't think I can get Gronz. I don't think Gronz would come, but maybe Prime Time I could get. Maybe.
And Money Speed I think Speed seems like he's a nice guy. I think he would come.
See, another one I want to recommend is Space Coast. Space Coast Crasher. A lot of people like Coasty.
Okay, you guys, I'll be hopping off. See you later.
See you later, Dominic.
You're on, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of intriguing people up there.
What about the honeybees?
Yeah, you would. That's the thing. He's so tight with them that I doubt he would bring them up only because he's already so tight with them and they've already, they talk so much about each other. Yeah, I mean, there's just other candidates that are better. There's too many other people that people know nothing about.
Yeah.
£19 spent, £53 back.
There's a lot of intriguing people out there right now.
What we got here? Oh, we got Miss Katie.
Good morning.
Hello, Katie.
Hi, you're right.
There's little Katie.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Janice just went live.
She did. Okay, that's why I came back over here because ain't nothing going on.
Yeah, let me go see. Make sure it's up and running properly.
Yeah, she's up now.
She's got EV bucks. Yeah, she's got a panel going. Okay.
Yeah, she's up.
Okay.
Let me tell her we're coming.
All right, guys. Yeah, let's wait.
See you later. See you there.
Somebody drop our link and all that stuff for me if you don't mind.
Yeah,
we'll go rate her. And I appreciate y'all coming over here. Enjoyed it.
Okay.
Grab her link. This link is going to be directly to her live. This will be directly to the live. I tried to. Shit, what happened to Ruffy got purged off here, man.
I'm here.
No, I'm just saying that out of my feed, though, you got purged off the feed probably because it's 8 hours.
Oh.
There's Joey.
How is it, baby? Give me my kisses.
We're fixing to go raid Janice, Joe.
Okay.
She's doing a panel.
There's the link. I just dropped the link in the chat.
All right, click on that link. Let's go hang out with Janice for a while. Appreciate y'all coming over here.
Okay, now if you click Dominic, that's going to throw you up on the console. Okay, so Dominic dropped the link to her panel, like to go up on the panel. I dropped the link to go to the live. So we both dropped different links. So pick which one you want. You want to just shoot right directly to her panel, just click Dominic's link. The only thing about that I don't like is you might get an echo if you do that way. Possibly. Yeah, because you're gonna get the echo. So yeah, I gotta do it the other way I do it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna shut it down.
Get out of there. Go over there, I guess. Okay.
Bye.
All right, guys. See you later.